Dude, OBS just hates me. I don't know. I don't know. It hates me since my ban. Worst. How is everyone doing? Hello! Hello, hello, hello. What tricks didn't mess up? Thank goodness. Thanks for checking. Hi, Neiman. Hi, Shrub. Hi, Tiny Mouse. Hi, Fair Shadow. Hi, Type 1. Mischievous, hello. Hi, Saggy. Hi, Z. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Gregs. Hello, Storm. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Rathini. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning, Mom. Hi, Magnolia. Hi, Mesh. Hi, Spooky. Hi, Storm. Hi, Pecky. Welcome back. Hi, Brat. Hi, Matthew. Who is Shrub in Twitch? Same name. Hi, Lizard. Hi, Moki. How you guys doing? I'm sorry for that little bit of disconnect, reconnect kind of situation. I don't know, man. Another day of Minecraft Hardcore. So I kind of want to try something different, but I'm scared. I mean, probably still hardcore. Okay. I need your guys' input. No, I'm not going to play PvP. Absolutely not. I'm an independent to me. Homies. Okay. What I was talking about yesterday. I want to record some YouTube videos on stream. Because my YouTube channel is dying and I don't have the time to fix it. So I thought, what if we combine 1 and 1, you know? It would still be Minecraft on stream, just a different world. But the question is, it's going to be a 100 days series. But what twist are we going to give to it? For the people who don't know 100 Day series, they usually have a twist that's like... There's a million twists. Two birds, one stone, exactly, mama! And hi, good to see you. I need the twist. People do like villagers only, one biome only. Deserted island? Okay, it has to be something that I can boot up easily, though. I don't need to install anything for it. Only eat spider eyes. Gizzy, that sounds terrible. How would I survive 100 days on only spider eyes? Hi, local green ball. How you doing? Only with one hand? No! It has to be something doable, though. Cave only? That's a good suggestion, but that sounds terrible. Back from the ads. Hi, Alexis. I'm sorry. The ads played twice because the stream just randomly died. With 3 hands? Upside down world. Tony! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much. How you doing? And hi, Space Badger. Hi, Airy. Hi, Nira. Hello, Shayol. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope so. Hi, Mama Tuz. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. I just booted up the stream. But my name is Milu. We play a lot of Minecraft out here, and we're just deciding what we're gonna do today. So, welcome, Airy. Thank you so much for the follow. Tony, how was your stream? It's so good to see you. I have to pin the goal we have going on. This goal, I show terrible passport picture. Okay, the goal is up again. Stream was good. Played a lot of golf. Nice. Interesting. Billionaire. Nice probably isn't the word to use. Chaos. Okay, that's good though. What is a famous horror mod? Okay, but let's pick something that I can easily start, okay? So not mods or anything, just a challenge. We can go vegan. We can do the vegan challenge. That would be easy to set up. That will be hard though. Thanks for the lyric area. I appreciate that very much. We can do 100 days in hardcore vegan. Will I even survive 100 days? That's the question. Without crafting table? Without armor? Guys, I need to survive 100 days. Otherwise, the video is nothing. Wooden tools only? You guys want to kill me. Without doors? That's so random. I survived 100 days in hardcore Minecraft without doors. Chronic, thanks for the follow. Honestly, I kind of like the wooden tools one. I also like the without armor one, but I don't think I'm gonna make that for 100 days. Okay, but if we do wooden tools, y'all have to yell at me because I think my instinct is gonna kick in and I'm gonna make other ones. Yeah, flat is possible. I do feel like that's kind of overdone though. Wooden tools and leather only? You also want to fuck up my armor? No, don't worry, Mama Taz. Don't worry. Thanks for joining on the raid. Go sleep well. Have a great night. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wait, so which one are we gonna do? Leather armor only? I can't enchant that though, no? We'll leave on lurking. Thank you so much. That's much appreciated. Without stepping on wood. Okay, I think we're gonna rock with that. So the things that I have to do to prep that is actually really simple. I just have to make a new world and I have to get the data pack in. Only golden apples? How would I survive the first days? How would I survive the first days? Oh, wasn't it Mischievous suggestion? Without sprinting? That could be a go on for another one. Is that vegetarian challenge when using leather? Yeah, we're skipping the vegan. I mean, we could also do that, but it has to be one or the other. We're not combining all of it. That would be a pain. Hi, Ivana. Good morning. Oh, maybe you both gave the suggestion. Unsure. I have to grab the data pack real quick that I use. Only F5 view. Okay, you guys have great suggestions. We're gonna go with this one for now, but if we keep it up like the recording on stream, then we can do plenty of them, because then I can multitask and combine the things and edit it after stream. Edited after stream. But we're gonna go wooden tools only and leather armor for now on. Okay? Which one are you using? The data pack? Z made it for me, actually. I used one that didn't work on 121 anymore. So Z fixed that shit. Hold up, I have to find saves. This, data packs, this one. Okay, let me copy in. And then I have to make a new world, and we gotta put that in. Some Z guy. Oh, I don't know who that is, Pecky. What are you doing? We're gonna play hardcore with only wooden tools and leather armor. I hate my life, but we're gonna do it. I'm not too familiar with Minecraft YouTubers, Pecky. I'm sorry. Hi, Miss Piggy. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Okay, I'm just I'm just gonna create a world off stream, like you can see it, because I have to add the data pack and then we can actually get started, okay? So this is wood and leather only. Can we gamba on how fast I die? Or what do you want to gamble on? Okay, closing the game, adding the data pack. So you guys sound pretty cool, yes. That's gonna be hard. It is. I'm probably gonna die on day one. And then I'm gonna cry. But see, if I'm doing that like on stream, there's not really time lost, right? But if I would do it in a recording, then I'm just sitting on myself and I'm dying. Will she die before the 1 hour mark? Email? I'm gonna forget that, my friend. You need to change your Twitch name. I don't have unlimited memory. I can talk now? Wait, what was up, Tony? 13 sticks on that. Will I die before the 1 hour mark in this challenge? Yes. No. Oh, it's too long. Oh, you were still in voice chat? Gotcha. Hi, Owen. How you doing? YouTube then Twitch? No, I just I see your YouTube messages pop up in Twitch chat. Please keep it in English, my friend. I don't know what that is, but just kidding, don't ban me. I don't even know what it says, my man. I have no clue. Do, 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 do. Oh, really, Tony? In about a month or so, just waiting on firm date? Good luck with that. If it goes like my dad, you have nothing to worry about. I wish acorns helped my rent. No, they're just a fun little channel point thingy. Mel! Hi, Mel! How you doing? So good to see you. Probably did, Nirvana. I wish the acorns paid my rent, dude. Dang. 2010s. Put your points in the prediction. Get your prediction in. Dang, people have faith in me, though. Doing well, just really sore from the gym. Oh, good shit, though. Well done. I play Java, but it's whatever you prefer, I guess. She's cooked with rent. I don't pay rent. I bought my house. Subtle flex. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Put more than like 10 points in. Okay, but you can't hate everyone because not all countries can put points in, okay? Hi, baby unicorn. How you doing? In this economy, massive flex. I know, right? That's my proudest achievement ever. Ever. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. Dutch? Yep. 50 points in. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go to Twitch chat. You do that. You're very welcome here. I can't put them in. Me again. Put your points in. Thank you for all the faith in me. I appreciate y'all. Dang, Z has a lot of faith in me. 20k points in, Milu's not dying? Are you sure?
Help is on the way, dear.
A shield is wood, right? Like, there's one iron ingot, but can I use a shield? I think I can, right? Thank you, Saji. She's a strong one. Yeah. Yeah, wood tools and leather armor. This is gonna be a shit show. With Skilly? I mean, if I don't have a shield. Hey. Crow! Cute though? I will, for sure.
Another month of lurking lull.
Thank you so much, Crow. Thank you for the 40 months. That's such a long time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. What's the goal, though? Surviving for 100 days. Enchant the wooden tools? 6k on yes? You don't have faith in me? I can tell you my Discord name, but my friend requests are off and my DMs are off, so you won't be able to do much with it. That's not happening? Oh, Twitch? My Twitch is just Milou. M-E-L-O-U. It's in the description. Wheel spin with a lot of the recommendation favorites. We can do for the next one. But this one, we're just gonna do this because y'all had a million suggestions and they are great. But we can only do one at a time, you know? Good suggestions, though. I am scared. Why am I doing this? It's good, though, to do something different for a change. You know? What are we gonna do, though? We don't have to make it mine. That is so funny. We don't even have to make it mine. Just know this is ending within the hour. I can't believe you all. Let me check if my recording works. Okay, looks like it. Perfect. Perfect. I hate that the chat, like, cuts off messages. Do you see what I mean? She won't have to make an iron farm? True. What will we do with my vote thingy? We will fix it eventually, but we have to wait for Deco to come back. I told you this in the ticket. Kid that I used to know so long. Are we ready for this? I'm gonna set a timer. Hi, Mr. Old Player. How's it going? Let me make a title. Hi, Pure Spider. How you doing? Letting go. Doing all right? I'm doing good, thank you. Thankfully, my hand is fixed. No need for a timer for this short adventure? You guys are so rude. No more crumbly old lady hand, yeah! I can't believe you guys have this little faith in me. Why? I'm a good Minecrafter. I have faith, thank you, baby unicorn. I appreciate that. We just need some points. We trust you normally. Hey, Greenball, welcome to Twitch. You're a gamer girl and everybody knows gamer girls have no skill. Ah. Hurting me with the facts, eh? Dang, at least I have a nice neck. God damn it. That's all I got to my name. Okay, let's see if the data pack is on. Very nice neck indeed, thank you. Oh, shit! This data pack starts at day 0. I found a flaw in the data pack! No! See? The other data pack started at day 1. Data pack is busted! Of course you will survive. For how long, that's the question. God damn it. To even get the leather, I know. It's just one day. I know, but it's annoying for, like, the YouTube video. Because it will be like, on day 1, I did this, and then it shows day 0 on the screen. You know what I'm saying? But the other one probably doesn't work. I can try, but... on day none instead. Just make it I survived 101 days in Minecraft. But I don't think the other one works. Let me see. How you started off not mentioning days? But that's the whole thing with 100 days. That's the whole thing. Nah, I'm not buying you gifts. Watching your stream is enough. Okay. Why did you feel like you had to mention that? Then just don't. Are you seriously broke? Yeah. I am. I can't work full time because I'm ill, so yeah, I'm broke. Wish I could. Start day 0 and then mischievous! Mischievous! You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's way too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we have a tribunal going on. Hold up. Hold up. I'll vote. Thank you so much, Mischievous. I appreciate it. And welcome to Marcus Bellinissima, Aria, Kate Vox, Pedro, Nonsensical Dreamer, Silverus, and Loga, Spooky, and Dizzy Danny. Welcome in, everyone. Enjoy all those cute little squirrel emotes coming your way. Thanks to Mischievous. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, baby unicorn. Welcome on the Twitch side of things. Thank you so much, Mischievous. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Can we get another round of wiggles in the chat, please? Another round of wiggles? Human anyway. Most 100 days Let's Play start day 0 and then just finish on the morning of day 100. Okay. But then what do they say? Like on day... Sketch, why are you up? It's been like 20 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm starting the stream. Chat, why are the kids being annoying? Can people stop making kids? That would be nice. The earth is polluted enough. Or populated enough. Also polluted, but not the word I was looking for. Most Minecraft days start at 0? Okay, we'll just rock with that then. We'll just rock with that then. Kids in this economy, right? Why are people doing that? Couldn't be me. Also, chat, you can still put in your questions in the thingy if you want to. Please fuck off with your horny questions. They're fucking weird. I don't know why people are doing that. The little one has been fuzzy? See, Sketch, that's why you don't make kids. Well, good morning, Sketch. Put your questions in there. Doo-doo. Creed. No, Sketch, you can't go back anymore. You can't go back. All right, we're gonna start. We're gonna start beaches. Is that for the Q&A? It is. Okay, so first off, I need just a scene of me for the intro. Squid is a paid actor, by the way. It's too late for me. Save yourselves. Don't worry. I have no intention of getting kids. Me too. You guys messed up. You guys messed up. All right. Okay, I have no clue how we're gonna get this shit started. Getting kids like at the store. Yeah, I'll have one 6-month-old, please. With a pack of diapers. Okay, we're gonna have to hurry on this first day, though. Okay, looks like there's planes here. That's good. Ooh, there's cows there. That's good for the leather situation. Okay, so we just make it all, right? Because let's be honest, we're not gonna make anything else. We are gonna enchant them though. That's gonna be so funny. Dang, that is the easiest loadout of my life. Look at this, I'm done. I'm done. Dunzo. Yeah, we need to get sheep. Quickly. Quickly. Imagine if I had forgotten to turn on hardcore, but it looks like I did, so that's good. I added a question, thank you! Oh my god, we're so lucky here. Look at this. Dang. I'm bored. See ya, see ya. Thank goodness. Okay, we got the bed. Oh, I forgot. We do need to get stone for a furnace. Good riddance, yeah. Might need to make a lot of tools. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Whee! At the end of it. Hi, Slinky. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna be fine. We have a bed. We have our whole set of tools. We're already getting a shit ton of leather, actually. Very early good morning. It is, actually. Hi, Samuel. How you doing? That's a very early good morning. What are all you USers doing up? What's going on? Dang, I'm killing this challenge, just saying. Oh, no, I didn't start my timer. How long have I been in? Let's do 57 minutes. That's fair, I think. Hi, Doggo Soup. Do we think there's any more? Ooh. Dang, killing it. Killing it! At the end of it. Whee! That does mean we need to get an enchantment table soon. I have 11 leather already. Almost like I picked this seed based on the cows, but I didn't pick a seed at all. I didn't do jack shit. I just created a world. The end of it. So it would be nice if we would just find a random bit of iron somewhere so that we can use that for the shield. Hi, Kingman. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Can I happen to get the enchantment table? Yup. Especially because I'm also using the leather for the armor. Welcome, new raiders. Thanks for joining us. Dang, Slinky is lost. Slinky is lost in love. My axe is already almost dying, so... Dancing at my funeral. Slinky the player for real, though. Okay, we need to make a hole in the wall somewhere. Do we do it next to the thing? Just make our little hut here. Maybe cow farm is a possibility. What's enchanted wooden stuff even gonna do? Look cool. Imagine making an Enderman farm just to fix your wooden tools with mending. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, this is such a nice hole. What do you guys think of my hole? What a shame, shame, shame. Dancing at my funeral. Happy time zone, Zookeeper! How you doing? Very spacious, right? I have a very spacious hole. Thank you, Gregs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Siri Jackie likes holes. True. True. Shame, shame, shame. Is anyone still grinding the Raid Shadow Legends? Because I am, and I'm getting so close to getting the golden shard from the hard campaign. Enderman Fart to fix up my wooden tools. I am. Thank you, Mischievous. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Zoolkeeper with the 70 stream streak. 70. Dang. That is crazy. All right, we need to get some food because I'm starving. Dancing at my funeral. And we also need to get some... What's it called? Torches in here. Ooh, Friday afternoon? You still gotta wait a whole week? Obsessed with Raid? I'm sorry, Saji. That happens to me every time I play it as well. It's a problem. New World Zoolkeeper. Yeah, we're doing a challenge. Wooden tools and leather armor only. Don't ask me why. I need to get a new axe. Hi, Neo. How you doing? I need to get me some more wood. How fun? That's debatable, to be honest, but perhaps it's fun. How are you doing today, Neo? Happy Sunday. Why is it Sunday? That means tomorrow's Monday. That's kind of gross, not gonna lie. Ooh, there's a lot of horses there we can use for leather. That's good. Better. Better. Okay, at least we have some food now. That's good. Not so good. Can't smell anything. My throat hurts. Oh, no. You might be hit with the COVID. Yeah. I'm sorry. That sucks. All right, we have our first bit of leather armor. See, that's the good thing about this challenge. We're going to be done with all our tools and armor in no time. Nose isn't even blocked? That's good, though. It has been Magnolia, yeah. Oh, whoops, that's a weird... This is our house! Oh no! Oh, Chloe, oh no! Never goes away, just different versions of it? That's true. That is true, unfortunately. Oh! Can you even mine iron with wooden tools? Don't think so. Iron farm it is. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill an iron golem. Wrong side of my head. Hi, Noble. It is, isn't it? Don't ask me why I'm doing it. I don't know. I want to lose my sanity, I guess. Wow, what a beautiful home. Do you really like my house? Think harder about how to get stuff? Yeah, I agree. Cozy hobbit hole, the usual. It is Milu hobbit hole Lou. Oh, me hobbit hole Lou. I messed that up. It's okay. Me hole Lou. Yeah, that's the one. I already need another pickaxe. Your full government name, Milulu? Yep, it's true. Me, the hobbit hole Lou, yep. Hydrate! Hi, Roland! Cheers. Everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourself. Exactly. Do it. Hobbit Lou, that's me. That's me. I'm breaking 3 wooden tool speedrun real quick. That's the plan. I mean, speedrun is relative with me because I'm not very fast, but yeah, sort of. Sort of. Neo, get off that McDonald's Wi-Fi. We're back to murdering horses. I'm glad that they don't attack back. That would murder me. I got very lucky with the spawn on this one, though. Let's be honest. I just have all this leather for me. Did I already make a new axe? No, I didn't. Are horses a minority? I think there's too many horses in the world. Yeah, the horses are glitching again. It's crazy. They're just disappearing again. Why not tame a horse? Really cave your chest if they kick you? Yeah. We can't have that happen. Why you do this to yourself? I don't know, Neo. I don't know. Suffering for content. The usual. Drill me crazy. All right. Weird glitch. Such a weird glitch. I don't know. Okay, what are we gonna do next, though? Me makes it harder for herself. No, 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 no. This is easy. Don't worry about it. Mending it and breaking, this should be chill. Yeah, I have to rush to get an enchantment table. And mending I have to get from a village, I guess. We should look for a village, but... Do-do-do. Are we gonna look for a village? Is that our plan? 122? I should be in 121. Cartilage in my nose isn't 2 pieces not connected to my skull because I got kicked in the face a bit more than 35 years ago by a horse? The data pack is for the day counter. Because if I'm gonna edit this down later, I need to know what day I'm on. Oh, you need to... Oh, right. They added that, didn't they? That you need specific villagers? No. Did they add that in 121? No. Shipwreck? Wait, did you see one? Or do you mean that I need one? Horse kicked through a wall and into my face. Dang. That's intense. What? It's a future, but you enable it. Oh, so I'm still on normal trades? Yeah, I didn't hear about it being fully released, but... Ah, it's just experimental. Okay, then we're good. Then we're good. Dude, then we're totally fine. Don't know. I don't know. They added then removed it? Perfect. I don't want to deal with that. But at least I don't want to die anymore. Moved into the sunshine? That sounds really good. It was really nice weather here. Ooh, lava. This morning as well, but I shouldn't use my sword for this. I should probably get another bed. So that if I get stuck somewhere, I'm not dying, you know? Hi, Swifty! How you doing? But at least I don't want to die anymore. It's fine, it's cool. At least I don't want to die anymore. And I think that's really... Why did I bring this door? Do I need to make anything else? Let me just make spares. Think it's fine, it's cool. You hadn't been shit-talking us NAE's people? Wait! What, Swifty? When have I been doing that? Yeah, I have no clue, Ivana. For underwater mining? I guess that's what I'm going for. Coal. I can get coal with wooden tools, right? Hell yeah. I broke it, but... Asking us why we're awake and what not. Swifty, why are you awake? Why are you awake? Hi, Frog. Frog. That's a legit question, it is! Hi, Mr. Fable, good morning. How you doing? I'm a DJ and I'm proud of it! Good, I'm proud of you too! I appreciate you being here! Very much! Absolute legend. Thank you all for being here, even if it's not early for you. Whatever. Whoa! I'm not giving you my love anymore. You're just taking it for granted. Bye! Are you going to bed? This swamp is actually huge. Would a bucket be considered as a tool? I don't think so. What on the agenda today? We're playing hardcore Minecraft with only wooden tools and leather armor. No love for me to buy. No, you still get it, Neo. Just Swifty doesn't. 6 a.m. here, only 2 hours. Wait, you work nights? Home for Christmas and I get some easy sticks. Come on. We need to find a village. 60 tokens I need for a skin in a game. Nice. Does a turtle helmet count? I don't know. Hey! Hey! We did it! Midnights to 8? Ooh, that's rough. Guess what? I'm back. Welcome back. Forgot that I existed. Yippee village! Yippee! 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 Can I get some yippies in the chat, please? Hello, homies. You know what would be sick? If there would be, what's it called? The thing that has iron in chests? Yippee! Blacksmith, that's what I wanted to say. It's night. That's good. We'll sleep in the village. Yippee! That's actually a pretty close village. I can't complain. Because the problem is we can't mine for iron, so... For the buckets and for... Oh! 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 No, stop it! Not my village! Stop it! Stop it! Dry so fast in the sun? That's nice, isn't it? Stop! Stop! It's spreading! Stop! Stop! Did I do it? I think I did. Man. Someone decided that fire was the only answer? Actually, though. Okay, we fixed that house. That's great. Good job, me. We have a librarian here already. That's good. We might stay in this village for some time. Oh, we're just gonna kill the iron golem with wooden tools. Yay. Working in an office by myself, I only need to see my boss for 5 minutes before I head out the door in the morning. Don't have to deal with anyone else. If someone does pop up on my cameras, I send security after them or call the cops. Okay, that does sound pretty chill, not gonna lie. How am I gonna survive the dragon fight, dude? I hadn't even thought about that yet. Well... Use beds? I find that a bit cheesy. Silk touch, nice though. We're gonna use this for our enchantment area. Easily. God save Miru, thank you. Well, you can just say God save the queen. Everyone knows you mean me, it's fine. Consider a bow as wooden? Yeah, a bow is wooden. Hi, Gaming Writer. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna... Three up isn't high enough, right? Just... I wouldn't normally check this. Three high is high enough, right? Yeah, we will enchant. Dude, I'm almost halfway to the 1 hour. I don't want to mess up. That's why I always get timed out. You know, the thing is, not having a filter is one thing, and deciding to just be rude for no reason at all is another. So, not having a filter is not an excuse to be a prick, ever. Yay! 2 is high enough. See, I knew someone would be rude. Chest and tall big house? This one? No. Oh, I think so. Book! I'll take that. Don't want to be that Dutch person who always complains about the weather. It's not cold today. It's not. That's very right. Yeah! We have a shield! We have a shield! Whoop, 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 whoop. I want to make a new axe, but I need more wood for that. Ow. Ow. So what we could do is stay here for a little bit. Get some mending books. Bulletproof now. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Don't fight the dragon, but I feel like that's part of it, though. But that boring? Go exploring? Why? I have things to do here. I have things to do, okay? We can get a lot of emeralds from this sugarcane. We could go strip for wood. Just enjoy and build a lot, but I don't enjoy building, so that kind of contradicts each other. Above winter cold, since now I just know I have to move as a sloth. Yeah, that's true. Skip the dragon and go straight to the warden. I don't think I will. Let me get some wood. Every gamer girl loves building, but you're different. Yeah, there is also literally no difference in what a gamer girl likes and what a gamer boy likes. That's just in your head. If you can just use the villagers, I mean, true, but enchantment table is nice. Thank you for the lurk, Noble. Sticks and a new axe. Let's make a bucket out of this because I don't want to have iron in my inventory. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Hope you fixed the injury. Also, you know what's a problem for the enchantment table? I cannot mine diamonds. This old man gamer likes old school turn-based RPGs and the occasional Minecraft. Nice. Nice. What games do you like? What old school turn-based RPGs? Look at all these farmers, dude. What the heck? Here's a kid. Here's a kid. Or obsidian? Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a rune portal and find obsidian in the chest. Exactly, Gizzy. Find some diamonds and chests. I could do find a shipwreck and use a treasure map. They usually give some. Let's see if we can find a shipwreck. Speedrun method? That's true. Could do that. TNT to break diamond ore? True, but it won't be certain that it will drop, right? It could also be destroyed, no? We make a bone so we can explore a little bit. There's an ad break coming up. I will have to pause the timer. Looks like we can't get too far here, though. Not an ocean. I think they changed it so that items are no longer destroyed. Oh. Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy 1 to 13. No, 14. Legend of Mana, Legend of Legaia? Okay, I don't know those, but... Quick science, do it. In the meantime, we'll have our ad break. Say. Do we need more leather? We do if we want an enchantment table. We might as well kill them while we see them, right? Okay, I really have to pause for ad break. Eyes on me. Ad break! Hello, cat. I see you. I got myself a nice glass of milk. Also, a reminder that we still have the ugly passport picture goal. Oh, nicey. Spotted, yup. Yup. Okay. Back into business we go. Reckons the drop rate changed to 100% in 1.14? That's a million years ago. Okay, timer back up. We move. We move. I want to find an ocean. Doo-doo. Wait, is that the village I was just at? Did I walk back? Uh-oh, did I walk back? I did, didn't I? Did I? Unsure if new one or if I walked back. Shit, it's the same one. Shit. Dang it. It's always the ad breaks, dude. Whenever I pause, I have no clue where it was going again. Hi, Fatboy Lotto. How you doing? Dang, you're reminding me. Didn't I tell you guys that I was hoping to win the lottery yesterday? I didn't win. I really felt it. I really did. Didn't happen. I'm doing good. How are you? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. We just have to walk and then stumble upon an ocean. Bit of a nightmare? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. You're planning to fall back asleep, if possible. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hi, cool dude. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Come on, come on. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just drinking some milk. Get a better view? True. But then I have to build up. I'm awake now? Side note, I remember that last song from the movie Hancock. When he shoved the other guy's head up on one guy's ass. What? I'm not aware of this situation. Reaper-chan still asleep? Still in the nightmare? Same song? What song? Did you start a new hardcore world? Well, M-Bubble, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. We're doing a challenge, Mesh. We're doing a challenge. Someone just raid? Yeah, they did. Hi, Kiwi Cat. How you doing? Hi, M Bubble. How was your stream? New world? Yes, we're doing a challenge. Just a little bit of a change of pace. Old world still exists. Completely fine. Not dead. Don't worry. Don't say sorry for it being a small raid. I appreciate you raiding. Thank you. Wooden tools are trash, huh? Yeah. I'm trying to get back to sleep. All good, Sinky. Sleep well, hopefully. Okay, we're gonna get our butts up here. Hi, Stein! How you doing? How have you been? Good morning. Alright, what do we see? We see death. That's not good. We see big forest. I see no ocean. Dang it. I'm good, I'm glad. Good stuff. I don't know what Lotto and Cat are on. I'm just gonna leave him be. I am doing good, thank you. I am doing wonderful. I'm drinking a glass of milk. Cheers. And I'm doing a stupid Minecraft challenge. Hi, Millie! A good evening to you. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Milk freak? I rarely ever drink milk just like this, but I opened a carton of milk because I used it to cook with yesterday. Semi-skim milk? No, it's like fully skim milk. I don't do fat in my milk. I find that gross. I'm sorry. I'm a different breed. Doesn't a shield have wood? Yeah. I asked Chad if I was allowed to make a shield, and I was, so... I'm sore, been packing boxes? You moving? We have 20 minutes left on the prediction, fam. Not on, like, voting on the prediction, but until the prediction ends, like, we'll pick the winner. I think the doubters are gonna get fucked. What? Crazy that milk goes from skim milk, lactose free, all the way to heavy cream in terms of uses. True. True. I think Lotto's sleep deprivation is talking. Is that the word? Deprivation? Sleep deprived. Deprivation. I don't know. I might have just made that up. It's fine. Moving in with my sister for 3 months and then into a new place in November? That's so exciting. There's Gamba. You missed it, I'm afraid. We did a Gamba at the start of stream. Yeah. Ah! Why so much forest fire, dude? Okay, I see water. I see water! Sleep deprived. Yeah, sleep deprived. But what is, like, the... Oh. Well, this sucks. But, like, is it called sleep deprivation? Or does that not exist? Did I make that up? Is right? Fuck yeah. Love my vocabulary that I make up. And then it turns out to be right. Alright! We made it to an ocean! Okay, so I have to be really careful that I don't drown, though, if I'm gonna go for shipwrecks. Liege wee! Liege wee! Okay, at least we have an abandoned portal here, or a ruined portal, I should say, but... let's check if there is obsidian inside, because that could really help us out. Why is that so down low, dude? You have a nightmare about a malfunctioning robot bee flying crazily in your room and try to act normal? A malfunctioning robot bee flying crazily in your room? I have a door, actually. Well, yeah, that would fuck me up too, let's be honest. That sounds messy. Ooh, 2 obsidian. And the flint and steel, we're taking that too. Fuck yeah, 2 obsidian, bitches! That is very specific. Keep the wood for the entire Minecraft life or just a 1 hour mark? No, for the entire thing. We're trying to... so the overall goal is to reach 100 days. Because it's hardcore, so... if I die, I die. Need to find out what was consumed before sleep? That's a solid question. It would fly in front of me when I would try to leave the room. I was talking with someone about nightmares earlier, and you know, I used to have really bad recurring nightmares. And whatever helps me is telling people in detail about that nightmare, and then I never have it again. So I think you've given us details, so I think maybe you're fixed. If it works the same way as me. Yep, Stein! I don't know what I'm doing with my life, but it was a suggestion from Chad. To be fair, the other suggestions were worse, so... it would block the door and say, don't be leaving. Back it up, Grandma, yep. Grandma? Z is a grandma now. I don't know why I said grandma instead of grandpa. Sorry, Z. I make the rules. Grandma now. It is a challenge, yeah. It is a challenge of not losing my sanity, I guess. Can I get some shipwrecks? Like, what the hell's going on? If I remember my dreams, isn't that fun? So fun. Oh, that is super fun. Yeah, I love that. Does anyone see a shipwreck? Like, beach. Beach. Wait, did they fix? Oh, no, they didn't. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I hate that I move the mouse when I leave my hand. Ah! That acting like that. Sanity gonna be questioned 100%? I think so too, I'm afraid. Old lady vibes. Z is just our grandma. Chad's grandma. Acting like that, acting like that. Come on, shipwrecks! Don't leave me down! Don't leave me down, don't let me down. The hand is doing way better. I was actually thinking this morning to switch out my mouse because this mouse, I love this mouse, don't get me wrong, but it's like super, low. Does it make any sense? Super like, I don't know the proper word for it. But the hand actually feels perfect today, so if it starts hurting again, I might swap it out, but... acting like that. Small. Yeah, but more like in terms of height, you know? It's very low. So your hand is very, I don't know how to explain it. Thin, I guess. It's like a mouse made to like perfect your aim and stuff. Low profile, thank you, Onweir. Thank you. Appreciate that. Dude, flat. Very flat. Something my butt isn't, but the mouse is. That's true. Get on my lawn, kiddos! What does he sing? You're way too hot to be acting like that? Check the lyrics. Oh yeah. All right. We talking butts? When are we not? Kind of a Valorant mouse, so yeah. How is one how... That sentence just completely died in my head. How is one too hot to be acted... Jesus, to be acting a certain way. I don't know what happened there. Little brain fart. Butts make good pillows until they fart, I guess. Stop with the tomfoolery. Where are the shipwrecks? Is that bad? Well, at least there's a Guardian farm, I think. And another portal. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah, those Guardians, though. Quicken out! Quicken it out! Ah, nothing! I mean, what do I take the nuggets for? I have no clue. Ah! Okay, we're good. So the reason rune portals are important for me right now is because I can mine obsidian. Sorry, it was me before. It's all good. What happened in the 2 days? Not much, really. I'm trying to find shipwrecks, but for some reason I'm screwed. There's just none. Michael Jackson band. Nuggets equals iron, ingot equals shield. That's true. Are you kidding me? I'm leaving the ocean with no shipwreck? I hate this game. Only stream on weekends? Yep. I can enchant my gear. Yeah. So that's definitely the plan. I'm in a different hardcore world, Burning Village. We're doing a little challenge. Whee! I do have to dye my armor though. Can't be seen with regular leather armor. Gotta give it a nice color. Bribe dolphins to find shipwrecks? Was it ever a thing? Now that you say it, I think it was a thing, no? I do have a vague memory of that. Is that a shipwreck? Thank goodness. I'm turning off the AC. It's making my feet cold. Okay, it's upside down. Fuck my life, but... Well, this all kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Ah, get back up, you bitch. Gotta keep the merch warm, so true. So true. Gotta get those toesies hot, you know? Okay, nice. Wait, I want to take the trim too. Still be a thing? I want to grab this. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Raw fish to lead. Leather armor is underrated, really? I don't know. I never use it except for now. All right, homies. Where are we at? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, should be here. When dolphins are fed raw cod or raw salmon, they swim to the nearest shipwreck. Oh, or bury treasure. Oh, interesting. Well, we ain't doing that, but that's good to know. I'm switching from iPhone to Google Pixel. Dang, nice. Apparently that is a sick phone. Do you hate Birch? Nah. What is this song? Birch, please. Who requested this? What is going on? Oh, it was you? Physically embodies a nightmare I had? I don't even know what's going on, dude. Hold up. I would never. This is so shit. Okay, sorry. That makes me wanna, I'm not gonna say what it makes me wanna do. That's your gem? I'm sorry. Get a better gem. Early game armor? I guess, but it isn't hard to get iron. Okay, where the fuck is this treasure? I hate finding treasure things, though. I might check the chunk, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it! I refuse to do that! I don't think bagpipes really fit the jazz vibes, if I'm being honest. Why would I clear the water? It was a saxophone? Homie, I've played the saxophone. That's a disgrace. It will be easier? I don't think so. I think that's a lot of effort for nothing. Where the hell is this treasure, dude? Well, I haven't heard it abused like this before. That's its own breed. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, we will do the word game today. I usually do that when I'm having my lunch. Do you get to read all of your questions? I read most of them. People are really annoying in that form, though, unfortunately. We can never have nice things. I don't know. It is how it is. Hi, Big Red Buddha Man. How you doing? Dude, I should have found it by now, dude. What the hell? Give me my door back. Maybe underneath here. I don't know, dude. Dang, your father will buy you a camera? Then do it. What's stopping you? It's in the 9-9 of the chunk. But I'm doing everything in my power to not use that. But it's getting close to me losing my shit, so I might do it, but it has to be here. Come on, bitch. Should I do it? Well, I don't know you, so I don't know what you should and shouldn't do. Well, if you don't know what type of content, then you might have to give it some more thought, but... Yeah, I don't want to show my face either, but here we are. Here we are. Thank the Lord! No diamonds, though. Okay, wait, hold up. Actually throw some shit away. Since you've been gone... I think 16 is a little bit above Dr. Disrespect's preferred age, so I don't think you have to worry about that, but... It was good having Milu phase, but I get it's a lot, and the constant focus while you're reading chat playing a game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't always feel too pleased about having my face here, but... Like, the thing is, I personally prefer to watch streamers with a face cam, so... Hi, Abdi! How you doing? Yeah, yeah. I get what I want. I'm doing good, Abdi, thank you. What am I using all this iron for? Nothing. Water breeding. Oh, bitch, is the timer! timer! Oh, that's you, Joker! Nice! Homies, the timer just went off. You know what that means. Hi, Mysterious. How you doing? Do we know what that means? Do we know what that means? I didn't die! I didn't die! Z is lucky there. Lizard didn't have faith. Will I die before the 1 hour mark? No. Where's my winners in chat? Show yourselves. Doing good right now? Nice, Mysterious. I'm glad. Where's our winners in chat? Ugh. 6,160 up. Nice. That's some good stuff. Up 12K. You guys are killing it. Killing it. Oh, nice, Magnolia. Okay, so we got quite a bit from that that thing. The water breathing potions are actually nice. I'm sad that I didn't get emeralds or diamonds. So I wouldn't mind finding another, but thanks for the lurk, El Mysterious. I appreciate that so much. It's time to eat. Go eat. Doo-doo. Go eat. You can make Minecraft videos, of course. Ah, I don't want all the kelp. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Fable. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Do we go for another shipwreck? Gameplay of me on Blue Mississippi? Of course, yeah. We even have a promo channel on the Bloom Discord if you want to post your content there. Sure, another shipwreck? Do you not have faith? Is that a lack of faith I see? I do want to get back to my base eventually, though. Hell yeah, Big Red Buddha Man. That's what we're up to. Okay, there's flowers here. Let's dye my armor. Thanks for lurk, Magnolia. Gonna have to start lurking. Gonna start packing up my room a little bit. Do it. Get it done. Where's my boat? Give me back my boat. Where's my boat? Boat! Oh, there. I don't know what to drop at this point. My inventory is too full, dude. Hold up. Hold up. Any recommendation for editing software? DaVinci Resolve. Chippy! What's up, Chippy? Has it been an hour? Is she dead? Well, obviously, I'm not dead. In one stream? No, that would be crazy. I don't think that's possible. You too, fishes. You too. I hope you're doing a little better. My points? Sucker! Should have had faith! Phone restart worked? Wait, what's happening with your phone? Dang, look at this shit. Can you use coal for a trim? Have a black trim? No, right? Can you? No, I don't think so. Can you? You can talk again? Oh, you couldn't talk? Ugh. Yeah, real gold armor. This is real. Twitch bug not sending messages? Oh, that's annoying. Twitch messes up often. Feeling hot, like literally? Dang, I thought you meant figure of speech. Oh well. Oh well. Hello, it looks like it's getting night. Can the sun set a little bit faster? Ah! Okay, there we go. You know what I wish I would have right now? Make a guess. Y'all have one guess. No hangover? Lucky you. McFlurry. Close. You know me too well, but it's not that. To work in an hour. Die! A comfortable thong? Also, yes. Yes, but you know what the problem is? I've been refusing to do laundry. I was thinking early today, is like refusing to do laundry an adult thing or the exact opposite? So I've been having to grab the underwear that I have that is not as comfortable, you know? A veggie burrito. Oh, that was not it, but now I want that. Hi, Rhino. How you doing? Try again. Thanks to follow. No one wants to do laundry. Kids thing? Because they don't care about dirty panties. I mean, if I would have to wear dirty panties, then I would have to do laundry quickly. But now I'm just at the point where I'm wearing like the panties that I don't want to wear because they're not comfortable. You know? So I'm not yet at the point where I'm out. But I'm just screwing myself over. But your second string undergarments, yep. It's when you hit like the bottom of the thing, of the storage thing. Or the bottom of the drawer, wherever you keep your underwear. Do you guys feel uncomfortable? No, most of us here are adults. We don't really feel uncomfortable talking about underwear. If you feel uncomfortable talking about underwear, you might just be too young to be in here. I know, but just go do it. I should. I really shouldn't. Oh, well. The B grade underwear. Yep, exactly. In front of its mother. I know. The poor horse. I'm 16, dude. Then it's time to grow up and not be uncomfortable talking about underwear. Should have been there yesterday when I wished for a G-string so tight it makes me faint. Some people would say that's hot, Chippy. There's 100% a kink for that. At least you're not on C grade yet? No. I've been staring at the C grade and I was like, no. Let the machine go while you're streaming. Yeah, but the problem is, Stein, I have to hang it. Doing the laundry itself is no problem. Hanging the laundry is the problem. I don't mind throwing everything in and clicking a button. I can do that. You don't have the burning problem today? I do. That's because I'm wearing the shitty underwear. Wait, did anyone answer my question if you have black trims? Like, can you use coal as a trim? Armor trim? Or is that a no-no? That's hot, see? I told you, Chippy. Someone would find that hot. Bamboo fiber underwear, super soft and comfy? I might have to. You can? Takes like 10 minutes to hang? No, it takes longer. Wait, you can use coal? A tortilla costs like 10 cents. Well, that's cheap. Hanging clothes is awful? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I hate hanging clothes. With the amount of laundry Meal piles up, it takes longer than 10 minutes. That's actually true. Yes. It's true. How long do you hang your laundry? Long! Because I like... So, okay. Here's the process, right? Here's the process. I take my laundry out of the laundry machine and I dump it on the floor. Why? I hear you ask. Because my laundry basket doesn't fit under the door of the laundry machine, okay? Don't ask who made that laundry basket. I dump it on the floor. Floor, yeah, on the floor. My floors are clean. Why would I not dump it on the floor? So, then I grab all the underwear out of there and I hang it on the, what's it called? The handle of your door. Is it called a door handle? I hang it all up there, okay? Underwear goes on the door handle. It's good that I rarely have visitors, but underwear on the door handle. Then I move over to the pants. Yeah, I don't have a dryer. I've never had a dryer in my life. That would be cool. But move over to the pants. The pants go over my chairs. Pants go over the chairs. Then we're moving over to shirts. Socks don't work on the door handle. No. You could put one on there and then people will think you're doing sussy things in the kitchen, which is kind of weird. But then I move over to the shirts. And the shirts I put on hangers, right? Whole house is covered with clothes when we wash it. Same here. Clothes drying thingy? I do, but if you put shirts on there, they're gonna get that line. We don't want that. I don't want that line. I don't iron my shit. So that's my process of hanging laundry. 2 hangers, whoa! What a show off. Clothes, who even wears that? I do, Fluffy. I think Twitch would ban me if I wouldn't. However, they shouldn't. Because men are allowed to stream with their shirts off. But for some reason, I'm not. Hot tub streamers leave the chat? No, they're wearing clothes. They're wearing bikinis. They'd get banned if they would stream without one. We do it's for the better? Why? Why would you have anything to say about what I wear on stream? Back. Clothes are for the better? Because you can't handle yourself? Do you just shake the clothes? Absolutely, yes. Shaking the clothes before you hang them. Wait, okay, let me, find my way back home, I think. We were going for another shipwreck, but... Hi, Penguin, how you doing? I blame Adam, same. Same. Have you ever thought about the fact that supposedly Eve is the one that took the apple, but guys get the Adam's apple? So what I'm thinking is Adam was the one that took the apple, then he choked on it, and then he blamed Eve. I think that's what actually happened. Is that Eve convinced Adam to take the apple? Adam has his own fucking free will. That's a story, though? Yeah, but I don't trust that story. To be fair, I don't think it happened at all, but if it would have happened, I think that's how it went. Hey, we're in Portal. I've already been here, haven't I? Adam's apple is a nickname. I don't think it might be related. I think it is. We're gonna go home because I don't feel like finding another shipwreck. Adam was down bad and Eve knew what she was doing. Stop blaming the women for men not being able to handle themselves. You're a grown-ass dude. Handle yourselves. To stop theories and believe the Bible. No offense. You know there's people that don't believe in the Bible, right? Do, do, do. You've got them belugas. Wait. If you don't mind me asking, since you're a Muslim, right? I read on Twitter earlier today that Muslims are not allowed to take a mortgage. Is that true? Just curiosity. Have I ever what? What? Can you repeat? If Muslims are not allowed to take mortgages, like, you know, a loan to pay off your house. There's a whole Islamic banking system? Oh. I don't know about this. Not allowed to take interest? Interesting. I had never heard of that before. We can't take interest loans? Ah, so it's just about the interest? So if there would be a 0% interest loan, that would be okay? We're learning, Chad. We're learning. Carrots in the oven, though, good. No, we just went on some religion talk. Because I read earlier today on Twitter that Muslims are not allowed to take mortgages, and I was just curious about that. I swear it's almost 9. There's a loophole. I mean, there's a loophole for everything, right? Interest ban in Islamic finance, although it is acceptable to sell goods or loan money at a profit markup. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that. So, do most Muslims just not buy houses? Where are my points? Well, I'm afraid you lost, Lizard. Ooh, nice, Sachi. That sounds good. Huh? Huh? Didn't you vote that I would die? How is that possible? Interest loans, dude? They can't take normal loans? Yeah, but a mortgage always has interest. Unless you find a 0% mortgage somewhere, I would be interested, but that's not allowed here. Farming the days? That's not true. I was in that village for 5 minutes. Then we can? Dang. Today I learned. Whole other Islamic banking system? I see. Interesting, though. No, I didn't chill in a village. You guys are just mad that you lost. I did exactly what you wanted me to do and explore. I did exactly that. You crybabies. Manipulation of the bed? No! I didn't do that. Go check the VOD. Pussies. Literally schmazzed. I can with you. I'm gonna ignore you. How does it make money without interest? Instead of taking out an interest loan to buy something, the customer asks the bank to purchase an item and sell it to him or her at a higher price on installment? Oh, that sounds weird. Wait, I've never heard that men are not allowed to show belly buttons. I'm learning so much today. What is sacred about the belly button? Lou AFK'd in the film. I didn't! I didn't! Here's a village, by the way. I mean, that makes sense, but I didn't know belly buttons were bad. I'm gonna let you guys suffer. This is the same village! We were already here! I'm going home! To be safe from bad men? See, I am very much team do something about the bad men and not blame it on the women. But that might be my Western view on things. Old village to farm. You sucker. You know it's not true. Nah, I wish we could finish men, but wait, what? Protect yourself? Yeah, I just think that's a fucked up way of looking at it. Go with lunch farming, Milu. I hope you choke on it! No, enjoy your lunch, Ivana. Ooh, pretty flowers. Pretty flowers. Where am I? I need to go to 160 minus 1. Okay, we're almost there. Let's not jump down. Should we invite Coco? Wait, why are we inviting Coco? Wait, strawberry jams, but my clock don't. What? What? Women should be treated like a queen. In general, though. Wait, I thought this was where my house was. It's not? Wait. Invited Coco if there's some lunch to be choked on. Coco is so unhinged, dude. Alright. It's ad break time. I'll be right back. remind me to turn on the recording when I get back, okay? That means he's gay, see? No, okay, I will put in laundry. Okay, you got me, Stein. I will do it. When I catch a whiff of that sweet navel. Happy Pride, Righto! Yeah, that's a problem with like different countries, right? The merch is like based on prices here. But if I hear that a tortilla is 10 cents where you're at, yeah, then it doesn't really align very well. Hi, Bon. Welcome on in. Dang. I see you using that pride emote, Saji. Isn't it the best thing ever? I think that's such a fucking cute emote. Wait. When I do it, it goes to the BTTV pride emote. Is that just me? Oh, it shows the right one in the chat here, but I should remove that. Welcome back, thank you. Let me remove that so it doesn't clash. Found the cloud, yes! Isn't it great? Technically, it's a little pride clown, isn't it? We're just yoinking all the rainbows everywhere. Why don't I see this on BTV? Am I losing it? Oh, here. Aw, deleting our pride. Oh, thank you, Mom. Thank you. Okay, my laundry is in, by the way. Are you proud? Are you proud? I did that. I'm gonna be able to wear comfortable underwear again tomorrow. So fucking proud. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so what's next on our little to-do list here? I want to get started on the enchantment area, but I do have to find a, what's it called? A diamond for that. I just realized you play with wooden tools. How do you like the chippy Minecraft so far? Yeah, it's interesting. Saji never talk again? That's how you treat women like queens? Bitch. Bitch, please. Saji, please talk. I love you talking. Please do. Slay, bitch. Joking is a thing? Well, but for it to be a joke, it has to be funny, though. I think it was lacking just that. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Speaking of joking, wait, when is a new Joker movie coming out? October, no? Oh. It just says 2024. It debuts on October 4th? It debuts on October 4th? You know whose fucking birthday that is? Ya bitch. That's who. Uh-oh. Gotta head out. Housework has to be done before going to my grandma. Get it done. You got this. You got this. I don't want it to be my birthday, though. I don't want to get older. Man. What are we gonna do with this hut? I want to turn this into my house. Hope she gets out soon, Fishes. That's been a while. A birthday movie premiere, right? You already old in your mind? You own a house? Dude. My birthday is October 4th. I do own a fucking house. I will never get over that achievement. Never. I own a fucking house. Am I a broke bitch? Yes. But I own a fucking house. Peak old when you buy a house. I'm just a young house owner. Goes on Friday? Oh, that's good though. That's great news. Soon. But yeah, it has been a long time. Young house owner in this economy, like, you didn't choke on your lunch? Dang, that's a shame. No, I'm glad you didn't, Ivana. What was it? What do you have for lunch? I love Deadpool and Wolverine, yeah. I heard mixed reviews. Some people hated, most people like it, I think. But what is Savapi? Savapi. Another try tomorrow. Does anyone have any ideas for the build here? What are we gonna do with it? You can Google. Making me work here, dude. Did you watch the Euros? I did. Sausages. Minced meat sausages. That sounds awful, but I hope you enjoyed. What about Hobbit Hole? Probably, but I've made so many Hobbit Holes in my life. It's not awful? Well, it's awful to me. A castle? No. A tree house, but I kind of want to do something with this hole. This can be the basement? That's true, that's possible. Farmhouses, you're farming the days? Your mom is farming the days. How about that? How about that? Glow cave? You got my attention. Got my attention. Why do you hate Ivana? No, I love Ivana. That's why I have to bully her every now and then, and that's why she bullies me a lot, because she loves me too. Yeah. She secretly loves me. She won't tell you she does, though, but she does. She'll be like, ew, gross. I want to get rid of this tree right in front of my house. It's bugging me. Ew, affection? Ew. Ew. Gross. I hate affection. Do it, Stein. That would be awesome. Ugh. Good morning, Jazzy. How you doing? They see the ones you like the most, you bully the most. It's true. They also say that you're just asking for kisses if you're bullying. So, Ivana, what's that about? What about? Make a horse. That's interesting. Where's our kisses? Exactly. Where's our kisses? Piss off with your stupid vines. Wait, I need the vines actually. Hold up. Hold up. I'll take them. Do it for the vine! Dang, those 1.5 years that we had Vine was something else, huh? No, we probably had it for longer, but it feels like it's only been like it's been nothing. Wow, what a beautiful little home. Wow. That's the best thing I've ever seen. Shears are allowed? Yeah, just the tools. With the tools, I mean sword, shovel, pickaxe, axe. That's the tools. Wow. Wow. Vine was a great time. I'm not even sure how much of Vine I really witnessed. When was Vine? You watch football? Only when it's like national or international, I should say, not national. I was gonna look something up. Oh, Vine. When was Vine? 2013. I felt like it was way earlier. 2013. I mean, Pure, we usually aren't that bad. I want to bring it out on this side. Pumpkin lights? Yeah! Pumpkin lights are cute. Good luck, Ivana. You got this. Good luck at the works. Happy Sunday, Beck. How's it going? Good to see you. I don't have a favorite player. Do you watch cricket? No. Mr. Q&A. Oh, you can still put in questions. The Q&A is going to be in a video, so if you still have questions, you can put them in. I don't have the link here right now. Does anyone have the link? Where is it? Minecraft channel? Let me see. Oh, that's so adorable. The Mizuni pack is kind of carrying this though, but I love this though. This is totally my vibe. But it will look slightly different in without texture pack and without shaders, but I love that though. Betty told me. Oh, this is nice. I like that you can like look in, but it's not the entrance. Yeah, this is adorable. Thank you. Love that very much. I have one wish only, and that is world peace. Same. Glad we agree. When you hurt somebody. This covers windows. Fuck you, Rhino. When you hurt somebody. Dee-dee. Do-do. One time you do PvP? PvP is not my thing, dude. I don't know. I don't care for it. I used to go on Hypixel every now and then, but people are so fucking toxic. Only somebody. When I go on Hypixel, it's just like, ew, you only have 14,000 subs on YouTube. And I like die on the inside. Do do do. She does PP, not PvP. Not a lot of PP either, let's be honest. They're kind of gross. Got me. Donuts isn't me. Ew, small time creator. Ew, gross. When you hurt somebody. Wild times. We got you. Who, hey, don't even have 100 subs? That's true. Okay, so this is gonna be this for now because we're gonna expand that later with like other stuff. That I let you stop me. You hurt somebody. I didn't bring any flowers. We need a lot of flowers. Bloom server is definitely the place to be, yeah. I wish I had 4K subs. Honestly, that would be a good paycheck, but I don't, unfortunately. It is what it is. Fryby? Who's Fryby? Yes, please. Yeah, exactly. Don't move back. I'm not fully vibing with it, but like as a first starter thing, it's fine. Let's make a little composter plant. People hate the way I say composter. I don't know. Deal with it, I guess. Paris, Tokyo. Break my bones. Fry? Nope. Sorry. No clue. No clue. Now there's way too many leaves here. Just a little flower. I want to put azalea flowers in there, but we don't have that. When did I put in my laundry? 20 minutes ago? Video, he recommended Bloom SMP and said it was his friends. Maybe I didn't listen correctly. So there is a new Bloom SMP that popped up like last year or something. It kind of sucks, but you know, when you Google Bloom SMP, all you're gonna find is still ours, so I guess I'm fine with that, but we're gonna die young. We're still the one and only. Okay, I have to make enchantment setup. Okay, Bloomer, I know, that's me. We have to expand this. Do do do. To run. We could have a window and that looks at the enchantment setup. That could be cute. New in the staff is Bloom SMP exclusive though. It's true. Farm World's gonna reset. It says so on the portal. I don't know. Born to run. Dang, it actually takes so long to expand this. I want to make sure I sleep on time. There we go. Like we're gonna die young. Mine there in the farm worlds? Yeah. That's the idea. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, big!
Maloo wiggle, maloo wiggle, maloo wiggle, maloo wiggle, maloo wiggle.
Big! Thank you so much for the 4 months with Prime! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I hope you enjoy using those cutesy squirrel emotes. Thank you, thank you. Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this floor higher, actually. It's not 4,000. I appreciate it very much, though. Thank you. One day we'll reach 4,000 subs, you know? Never dream low. Dream big. I still have the delusion that I'm going somewhere with this streaming thing, you know? Is it gonna happen? Most likely not. But, you know... If you don't have delusion, who is gonna do it for you? You know what I'm saying? Type of building style are you going for? No clue. Awesome viewers like us. Exactly. Exactly. I want to make the window quite small, though. If the dream is not a bee, no bees. No bees were harmed in the making of these streams. Especially no robot bees. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's not high enough. Boobies. Nice. It's like on the same level. I hate that. Making a hobbit hole? Sort of, yeah. I know I've made too many, but... we just keep at it, you know? I just want a small little window. Just small, not taking too much space. No, that's gonna be too big. That doesn't work. TMI casino idea? Yeah, for sure. No, I hate this. Do do do. I hate this. Need some tips? Yeah, I think I do. When the house is quiet and you're the only one up, time for me to end Minecraft with coffee. What are you trying to build? A window, but like a small one. I want a small round window. So I could do a bigger one. That would be easier, but I just don't want that. What if I use trapdoors as like tiny walls? One block, then stairs? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know how you mean. That sounds fun. The casino idea. Stair face upwards? I'm afraid this is too difficult to do over text. Dude, this sucks. It is easier to build on, that's true. Just make a square here. Square! Yay! That's the window! We did it! Woo! Screw this! This is our window now. Hell yeah. I don't know, dude. Now replace square with circle. Thank you. Thank you very much for the input. I appreciate that. We could do a little oval. No, that sucks. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just not a circle. But it's not even bad. It's not even bad. Best friend. Getting low. So that's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Come on, place it. I mean, like, you know, it's not really what I was going for. Why are you hating on other streamers in my chat? You know you can lift people up without bringing others down, right? It's working? Yeah, it's kind of going somewhere, no? I should probably make new acts. Stops. Hopes are getting low because these people are so old. What did I do here? I really don't give a shit what another streamer is doing, fam. Always right. Dude. I think it's actually getting somewhere. I'm shocked. Like, if I, like, build it in, terraform the area around it, it might actually go somewhere. Get shun. So getting low. Are so old. About it all. Getting low. Mooland! Hi! I'm doing good. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah. I'm good, I'm glad. Good stuff. You know what? Might be going somewhere. We'll reach 10K? I think I'm at like 32K, but thank you anyways. I appreciate it. Hurrah! Hurrah! do do. Whore? You won't even reach 4K? That was about subs. Subscribers, you know, people that pay me so I can keep doing what I do. You know? Bad. Whee! No, you're not dumb. The whole term subscribers is confusing because it means something else everywhere. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's not, but that was what we were talking about at that point. Thanks for the lurgsy. I'm doing great, Ryan. How are you? 50K, well, thank you. Did you ever hear the tragedy of the old snotty man? No, I don't think I'm aware of this situation. Okay, you know, this is... Okay, just trust it, okay? It will get somewhere. He rubbed his ballsack with his snot. Are you talking about your dad or something? Why is this something we need to know? I'm a bit lost at that point. Don't know. Wait, give me this. Give me this. It's already day 10. When the heck did that happen? Do do. I hate this challenge. Why am I doing this challenge? That happened at the end of day 9. Thanks. Thanks. Good point. Where's my house? Wait, hello? House? Where are you? Ah, there. There! Man. Built by a swamp? Yeah. How do I join? You don't. This is single player. Promote bad stuff in films? What is bad stuff? Saying fuck? Like XXX. What is XXX? Are we talking sex? Do, 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 do. They have literal scenes of sex? Are you kidding me? That's so unacceptable. Holy shit. Thanks for warning us. Whew. Dodged a bullet there. Anyways, what are the names of the movies so we know what to avoid? Can never be too sure. No, I haven't checked out Apple TV at all. I need the sauce? No, we need to know what to avoid, Jazzy. Bars sack? I mean, that almost sounds like ball sack. You just know where you're going into that, are you not? That's on you, buddy. Deadpool and Wolverine is fire, but you hate sex scenes? Have you even watched Deadpool and Wolverine? Yes. All right. Thankfully, they never mentioned sex in that show. Never. Not even once. Imagine if they made boner jokes in that movie. That'd be so unheard of. Like, imagine if you would joke about Blake Lively giving him a boner. That'd be so unheard of. Disgusting. What has today's generation come to? I don't know, man. Today's generation is scared of sex, I guess. Asking the real questions here. Oh, I'm so glad you didn't watch it. You got me scared there for a bit. You know what? I want to make a log floor. Sometimes you see belly buttons. Hey, chat, are you an innie or an outie? I feel like 95% of the world is an innie. You cannot convince me otherwise. Depends on the day? An inside outie? Wait, so you're an outie? No? Innie? Holy shit. See? My theory is correct. Based on the scientific research I just did in chat. Yep. We're all innies. Yup. Are your earlobes connected? Wait, connected where? Wait. You mean like connected to the side of your face? I think it's connected. Here's my ear. Yeah, I think so. It's not hanging loose, no. Yeah, I do that sometimes, but Reels is a lot more effort than TikTok and YouTube. I have a separate account for that, though. It is connected. I start eating this when it's cold. I like my ears. My ears are pretty fire. Can't complain. Somebody. Mine is not. You have like a loose earlobe. Ears OnlyFans when? Possibilities. Do, 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 do. Shut the fuck up. No, you. Hold me closer. Somebody. Don't speak. Stop me. I don't know, Pure. I don't know. Do, do, do. You only have to respect me because I'm someone's daughter. Other than that, don't respect me because I'm my own entity. I am someone's daughter. So. Yep, it's true. Yep. Adon? Same-sex love? Love that. You don't understand? No, I clearly don't. Hi, Trusted. How you doing? Hi, Proby. Hello, hello, hello. Really? Yeah, Mom. Apparently I'm someone's daughter. Yeah. Okay, my man, I'm saying this without, like, any intention of being rude, but maybe this chat is not for you. You respect women since your mom is divorced. Great. Hi, Giz. How you doing? Mostly scared of women? That's fair. That's fair. Do 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 do. Yeah. Hi, Storm. Welcome back. Pain with my toothache? Toothaches are the worst. Actually, the worst. What happened? Not much. We're just playing Minecraft. Crushing this build, thank you. We're just vibing. Mom Lou, please confirm me with someone's daughter. Yeah, please confirm. We need to know if I deserve respect. It's a legit question. I can confirm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. Whew. It dodged a bullet there. We're such a bunch of menaces, dude. Why can we never act normal? Normal's boring. I guess that's why. I can start respecting you again? Pew! Thank goodness. I hate this update! Why did Mojang think, you know what we need? We need to make sure you can't strip logs anymore when you're holding a shield. Why? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Fuck that shit, dude. The hell is up with that? I don't even know. I don't want to talk about it. In Bedrock you can. You used to be able to in Java as well, but... Skill issue? Your mom issue. How about that? Huh? Huh? You got any coming back from that? That's what I thought. Because when you're in the heat of battle, you don't want to go stripping logs instead of raising your shield? Oh. That might actually... Yeah. That might actually be the reason now that you mention it. You were destroyed, Neo, just saying. Nice floor, thanks. Bad walls? Well, that's because I didn't do the walls yet, did I? Did I? Bad dick, probably, because I don't have one. But I do have a nice neck. That's true. Nice, Neo. Woo! Okay, so I'm gonna place enchantment table here. Nothing wrong with dirt and stone walls. See, basics goes back to the basics, you know? That's how it works. Very in touch with nature. Yep. Wow, such a beautiful home. Wow, do you guys like my home and my window? Isn't it nice? Yeah, such nice. Such good. Yeah. Gorgeous. Big fan. Big fan of this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'll figure it out. I'ma be gaming? Pure, what do we do without you? What the hell? What is this type of dedication? We're gonna need you for Words game. Words game is gonna be long because I have to hang my laundry too, you know? It's gonna be a problem. Word schmerts? Oh my god, I can't believe you're ditching us like this. Unacceptable. Just leaving someone's daughter like that. For being popular? Sure, enjoy those bots you're gonna play with. Say hi to them from me. Wow. Wow. Casper, thanks for follow. Welcome on in. Call them bots. I have the time anyways. Might as well bring your regards. Please do. Toodles lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Wow. Let me say my outro. Oh no, what is your outro? Remove that dirt, bro? I'm not your bro, bro. Wanna see you out that door? Oh, okay. I did it. Bye! Thanks for the follow, Darth. What happened to the other hardcore? We're just taking on a little challenge. Nothing happened to it. We're just doing something else for a change. No coffee and no monsters? Go to the store right now. Go to the fucking store! Do you want to die? Rhetorical question, but you know. Sunday, everything is closed? How do you survive? Too much wood, dude. Too much wood. You don't survive on Sundays, you hide in bed? Honestly, that's a good shout. I get paid tomorrow, so I have a balance of 0. Oh my god, until tomorrow. Pain. Pain. I need tough blocks. Where would I even go about getting those? Sundays aim for shopping? Could make some mud. How's the new house? My IRL house? Still the same, really? subscribe to your YouTube channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Gas station up, but yeah, expensive. Yeah, I live right next to a gas station, so I do use that. Yep, IRL. Well, same old, same old. Not really new house anymore, though, is it? Do, 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 do. Blop. Blop. Ah, I can't do that. Hold up. Doo-doo. I want to get stuff like amethyst blocks and shit in here. Doo-doo. Thank you, Mr. Fable. If anyone isn't subbed to the YouTube yet, my YouTube is in a little bit of a dead position, so please help it out. I would appreciate that very much. When did you move in? Like 6 months ago? Something like that? Longer by now. Wait, 8 months. Doo-doo-doo. Pack mud bricks? Yeah, I was thinking that, but then I was like, I don't feel like getting more mud so I can do that. But I could. I might have enough by now. Filter coffee? Not taking out and cleaning that machine. Been in the storage room for ages. Do you not have like instant coffee or something? Oh, packed mud you make with like weed, right? Or just normal packed mud, actually. Hold up. Thanks, Neo. Work in progress, but we'll get there. Okay, that's for like the outside, and then on the inside we can use bricks. Nas Moss Dome again? Oh my god. I've done so many weird projects, eh? What's up with that? Homies, we're gonna be playing some words on stream. That is empty, dang it. Because I'm gonna make lunch and I'm gonna hang the laundry and stuff. Or we're doing great, honestly. Saggy has sweet potato fries. I fucking love those. So good. Are we all ready for words? Let me catch up with Discord real quick. Hi, Raylix. How you doing? Wait, these are carrots? What? Chad. Do these or do these not look like sweet potato fries? Am I losing my mind? You can chat on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch has been a bitch to some people. Try refreshing a million times. You're not banned or anything, so... It's just a Twitch bug. Carrots slap, though. But those look like sweet potato fries. Fucking good, though. Fucking good. Dang, nice. Yeah, same color, same shape. Good shit. Okay, homies! Words on stream. I'm having a good time with this challenge, guys. I hope you enjoy it too. I still need her. Okay, there will unfortunately be an ad break in 4 minutes, so everyone who doesn't get ads need to step up and kill it until the ad break is over, okay? Ooh, cooking though. That's a good goal. Jesus, I can't speak. Okay, good luck with the words. I'll be back soon-ish. Oh my god, I did it. Dude, that was so much laundry. I actually thought I was losing it. Now I have to eat lunch. Can someone explain to me why we like bagels? Like, it's actually so inconvenient. Like, you put shit on and it all falls through the hole. What? What? I don't know, man. Savory donuts, it just tastes like bread. They try so hard to be a donut, but a donut is like so different though. It's just a shape. I don't know. I'm eating bagels with egg salad. Cronuts, they do sound so good. You hate vegans? Well, I'm starting to hate you if I'm being completely honest. You know you're talking to a vegetarian, you dumbass. Shut your mouth. You know nothing. You're literally the one who came in to say I hate vegans. And now you're like, just let me eat my meat, I'll let you eat your stuff. You're the one who picked a fight here. Do you ever think? Is that possible? No one was talking about it. No one. You were so annoying. Yeah, they're just a dumb kid who doesn't know how the world works, bud. You do you, boo. An achievement, huh? Could also call it a ban. And this is why y'all should use condoms. Dang it, Mama, I'm too late with the advice. Mama's kids. I'm not sure, Millie. Could just be the raising, you know? So I'm sure you do a better job than that. Dude, do you know when you eat bread and it like what's the roof of your mouth called? Just the roof of your mouth? I don't know. But like I don't know how to explain it. It like rips it open. Does that make any sense? Am I talking sense? Am I talking nonsense? Probably the latter, but who knows? Yeah. Like the hard bits of the bread, though. Obviously not the soft part, but... It hurts. It always happens. Yeah, it's painful, no? Makes me feel like, why did I eat that? Right? I feel you. I'm gonna pee. Oh, well, that's good timing though, because I'm back. I'm back! Did y'all miss me? I missed you. That's for sure. Also, congrats to Fair Shadow, Saji, and Giz! Top 3! Da-da-da-da. Hello! Hello to everyone who came in during words! It's good to see you all! My funeral. Do-do-do-do. We're back. We're back. Let me get the recording going again. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Fable. Doo-doo. Should we be spending this much time building early game? I mean, we can't really go for armor or anything, so to be honest, what else can we do? But doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I'm just gonna put planks on the floor here. I think. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's all right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We die. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. So this is gonna be our little living room area. And then here we're gonna have a magical enchantment area. If I ever get a diamond, that is. Well, I do have TNT now, though. I got TNT from the, what's it called? Treasure. So if I do find a diamond ore... That's good. Some good stuff. Let me make some more mud. Treasure! Treasure! Plop. Plop. Aim. Plop. This is pretty time consuming though, but that's okay. We'll get there. Wish you could just place the dirt in water and it would work, but I guess that would go wrong too many times. Whee! That was not what I wanted to do. Thanks. What was that? Was that a frog? Did you see that? Dang, buddy, you be jumping. He's crazy. Oh, he's cray-cray. So I kind of shouldn't sleep for some time. To save some days, but I don't want to die, you know? Struggles. Doo-doo. Wrong side of my head. Doo-doo. Dang. Wooden tools are hard. We're getting this shit done, but holy shit. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to replace. Get some gunpowder from Creepy Creeps, though? True. What would I need it for, though? I have TNT. I only need one diamond in my entire life. Mm. Broom, broom. Wrong side of my bed. Stand. Do. Well, this is not what I saw myself doing in a 100 days, but sometimes it's just what life gives you, you know? Yep. Do I not have weed anymore? No! Well, I have to make a farm here. Wrong side of my head. Instead. Yes, put some bangers in. We needed. Do 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 do. Wooden hoe. Love that. Bit on the right side. Okay, I have a bucket so we can make a little water source. We're just gonna make it here. Side. Whee! Mm-hmm. All right, this is gonna be our little farm situation. Me, baby. Kill a baby. Still a baby. Do, 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 no, 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 no. Me, baby. Me, baby. I should put the Spotify links not on the chat. Do, 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 do. Let me do that before I forget. Me, baby. It's actually pretty fun to do something different for a change. Not gonna lie. I'm having a good time. Tie me down. Me, baby. Where is that here? Okay. Can someone put a song request in with a Spotify link? Still a baby. Do loving on me, baby. Baby. Me, baby. I would love to put some rooted dirt into this little whatever path it is. It needs that. Thank you, Sam. There we go. It's gone now. Good. Good. That's much better. I also need some flower pots because flower pots are mandatory in this economy. And I need this wheat to grow. That'd be nice. Let's get some clay. Yeah, we'll still put it if you don't use the link, but that's fine. Don't think I can remove the channel point rewards entirely. Well, this is all... Oh, there we go. So many frogs around. I'm already at day 12! Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm very fucking slow. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is slow. Ah, that's fine. Frogs for frog lights? That's true. But they have to eat magma creams, though. No? How do you make frog lights again? Keep it as a pet. True. True, 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 true. Need a frog to kill a magma cube? Bitch, that's hard. What the hell? I don't want to do... Leave me alone. Where am I? How did I just lose my house like that? Sometimes I'm just lost, you know? It is slime? Is slime or a magma cube? For you. Well, we had to sleep again. That sucks, but that's okay. What did I go to again? Clay. Clay. Wait, this makes terracotta. Hold up. Hold the phone. Can I turn it back into... Fuck, I can't turn it back into... I automatically turn it into clay blocks. Dang it. For light magma cubes, no? What does slime do then? I have no clue. Oh, to breed. Relate to desperation. My give a fucks are on vacation. Talk of cubes made me realize that I've never actually seen someone make a Rubik's Cube in Minecraft. True, that doesn't happen that often. And hi, Thunderbolt. I hope you're doing well. Have a frog eat a small magma cube? Dude, that is such a tedious process. I don't feel like doing that. Screw frog lights. I do like them very much though, but that is dumb. I guess so. Like Nintendo. That's the me espresso. Cause I'm a singer. Cool bit of pain to get, yeah. You were... Where the fuck is my house now? How do I lose my house this often? What the hell? I'm ridiculous. Do 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 do. Okay, now we're doing the right thing. I've been making so much terracotta lately that I just instantly went for that. Welcome back, Z. That's the me espresso. Good to have you back. Baby, I know that's that me espresso. Like Nintendo. That's that me espresso. Doo-doo. Aw, so cute. Maybe I should work on the walls instead, but you know. We're just working on flower pots. And I hope this wants to grow. Why does this not turn into grass? Hurry up, dude. What the hell? Looks so ugly. Ooh, decorate a pot is also cool. Cute. Most random shit, doesn't matter. Oh, dude, I am so happy that I did my laundry. Stein, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for that. It's also hanging outside, so it will be dry in no time, so I'm gonna live my best life, dude. See ya, Mr. Fable. Have a good one. Shadow Eagle Wolf, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Shadow. Welcome. Man, this is the most boring floor I've made in a long time, but it's okay. Sometimes you just need to have a boring floor, you know? Better than no floor at all, you know what I mean? I'm just playing Minecraft. Dang it. If you didn't have a floor, you would just keep falling. Very true. We can't have that. Mining away. Mining and crafting and all that good stuff. Yeah, this is actually nice music. What was the song request button? It's nice. I'm thinking where I want to make my bedroom. Maybe we make like a ladder going down. And I need more logs for this section. Let me get some while hopefully that weed finally grows. I think we're not gonna see the passport picture today, fam. But we'll have another shot next week. Dang, that frog was flying. Did y'all see that? Flying. All right, so the floor here is sort of done. The walls are very far from done. That's gonna take forever, dude. I'm gonna place some barrels here. I know that this is a weird room, but I don't really mind. It's fine. I love barrels so much more than chests. I don't know if that's just me. Somebody might come and we'll see that pretty picture. How hard is hardcore using nothing but wooden stuff for you? It's honestly been fine. I don't know. It's annoying because everything takes so much longer, but it's not bad. That was a lot of barrels, but that's okay. We can move the furnace eventually and then turn this into a nice little bedroom. But it's kind of weird to have the bedroom right next to the door. We'll see. Now we can move this stuff into the barrels and remove this random chest in the middle of the house. We'll put some blocks here. This will have some nature stuff. Ah!
Thank you.
Who was that? Anonymous! Thank you so much for the contribution. Technically, this is the contribution to the desk, but thank you for the contribution to the passport picture. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will shadow, yeah. Can we get all the wiggles in the chat, please? All of the wiggles? For Anonymous? Good luck, thank you. I need to see more wiggles. I'm not seeing enough wiggles. Do 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 do. Do do do. That's better. Banger song this is. Who requested this? Nice. Can't do your wriggles? That's all good. Just use whatever you have. It was Yuzi? Nice. I like it. You knew I would, huh? Fresh UK drum and bass? Nice. That's what we love to see. Or hear, I should say. Uh-oh. Did I lose my axe somewhere again? Do. Nathan! With the 70 stream streak? You're kidding me. Thank you, Nathan. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang, this place looks like a mess. Belong. It's already day 13. What am I gonna do? Somehow, yeah. Behind some, but up there? That's pretty up there if you ask me. I'm glad. Like earlier, stream crashed, and I was scared that would mess up everyone's watch streaks, but thankfully it didn't. Whew! Scared me there for a sec. Starzy, hi! I made it. I thought I was late. Also, this is my second stream from you. Welcome to your second stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Issues. Messed up too. Why are you playing on the server? I'm just vibing, Neiman. Cause we belong together. Hey! It's just a flex, Big Red Buddha Man.
Let's go.
That was such a dead let's go. Let's go. Neiman, thank you so much for the 47 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful, what day is it? Sunday. Ew, it's Sunday. Dude, 47 months. Holy guacamole, dude. Killing it. Dee, dee, dee. Oh, whoops. Do, 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 do. Cause we belong together now, yeah. Somehow, yeah. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's on September 1st? I don't want to hear about the fact that September is getting close. It's Monday tomorrow. It is. I'm only excited for next week because it's a long weekend kind of week. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. SMP, I'm currently on single player. Yeah. Sub me. And honestly, my life. Subscribe-a-thon, but my birthday? Nice. That is exciting. I mean, I guess it's exciting. I don't know. My birthday is like the month after, and I'm so not excited for that, but at least we get to party on stream, so that's good. Do 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 do. Do do do. Was a while ago, then people have not been putting in enough song requests. Well, thank you, Jazzy. Do. Ah! Getting C's is so annoying. Early game. Drove me crazy, yeah. Drove me crazy, yeah. Long time ago since I heard it? Oh! I see. I thought you meant you heard it earlier in the stream as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dang, you know what's happening in September though? I'm gonna go on like my first vacation holiday in like 10 years. Like actually going somewhere. Plane? Yeah. No, the passport won't be used. Yeah. That's just what we decided to do, Mesh. I asked Chad what kind of challenge I should do, and that's what we ended up on. Crazy. Dude, I need this weed to grow. I'm losing my mind. She's coming to me. Yup. Yep. I'm gonna party with Neiman. Neiman's parties look cool, but they will probably be like, why is this old woman here? And then I'll cry, you know? Totally not? Hell yeah. On my way. Hope you'll survive, thank you. Trying my best. You can probably place a mushroom in a flower pot, right? Can you? Oh, right. There's a trapdoor there. Let me play some slaps there. I think that's a vibe. Kind of want to make it go all the way around, but that's okay. Yay! Look at that! Yay! But at least I don't want to die anymore, and I think that's really cool. We make you blush. Think it's fine, it's cool. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out where there's diamond ore. I don't know. I don't know. Minecraft hardcore, but noob mode only? What would be considered noob mode? Because you're using wooden tools? Wouldn't that make it the opposite of noob? Because it only makes it harder? Hi, Phantom! Happy Sunday. How you doing? Think it's fine, it's cool. But I think it's fine, it's cool. It's cool. Are you gonna mine diamonds? TNT. Yes, we've thought of everything. Yep. It's truly a whole process here. Don't worry about it. Alright. This is going places, but we need to go do some other stuff. I'm bored with this. I'm worried about it. What about obsidian? We're getting it from rune portals. Yep. Life. I have my flint and steel right here. Yeah, apparently since 1.14, it's 100% drop rate, Big Red Buddhaman. But what about what? What? Try me! But you can change YouTuber skins? That sounds terrible. Okay, first let me get some bookshelves. Doo-doo. Where am I gonna find diamonds though? I'm not gonna make a fucking mine for 1 diamond. That would be insane. Hi Grace, how you doing? That would be an absolute waste of time. A cave only world? That's possible. Doo-doo. Yeah, at the start of stream, we brainstormed ideas, and there were so many ideas that I just decided to go with one of them, and then next time we can do another one, you know? I'm doing great, Grace. Thank you. Only to get enchantments? Yeah, technically we could, go to the village. Wait, you know what I'm thinking about? Can you mine lapis with wood? No? So we're gonna have to use villagers, huh? Mine diamond? I know, but lapis is like not diamond. Well, that is awkward. Oh, the music, thanks! It's song requests. No lapis with wood. So we're either gonna have to find that in treasure chests, or we're gonna actually have to use the villagers. I don't feel like clicking that, Neiman. Where else can we find lapis? Hi, Spider! How you doing? Good morning! All-time low kick today? It's good. Can you find a rune or go on another adventure? What do you mean by rune? Shipwrecks and treasure chest. Okay, we're going back on our shipwreck hunt, and then I can speak. That's what we were doing earlier, but we can leave the base as is for now. It's fine. Let me post my quartz in chat once more. It's easy, but still, I'll forget. 1.21, yep. Also, Stein, thank you for convincing me to do my laundry. I'm very happy that it's done. And it's hanging in the sun, so it's probably already dry by now, which is amazing. Okay, thanks. We'll go boat. Boat. Runes? I'm not up to date with the new shit. For a Minecraft streamer, I'm very never up to date with Minecraft stuff. It's embarrassing. Oh, my feet are cold. Love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks and I know this is probably nothing, but there could be a portal. No, it's nothing. He's okay. Haven't seen any yet myself, but they've got treasure. Game for so long and still forget about stuff. That's a shipwreck right there. What the hell? Dude, hopefully there's a treasure map in there again. Dude, time is flying today. There's an ad break in 8 minutes. I feel like I just got back. What the hell? See, that's what doing something else does to you. Are you kidding me? What is this? Mom, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Stein. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stein. Enjoy all of those squirrel emotes coming your way. The cute little Moogle sub badge. Thank you so much, Mom. I appreciate that. Welcome to the subs. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Can we get some more wiggles in the chat? All the wiggles? All the wiggles? What is this even? This is the worst. Okay, I have to get up. Oh, I can go here. That is the worst chest I've ever seen. Hi, Marv. How you doing? Pushing Milu to do laundry must be rewarded. True. About subathon? Yeah. Subscribe-a-thon is a bit of a long name for it, but I've done subathons. They're usually a lot of fun. Ah, type 1! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And welcome to Dexter and Cartoon Man. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy all of those emotes coming your way, courtesy of Type 1. If I need to push some more chores on her. No, we're good. We're good. Laundry is like enough for the whole week. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Was there only one chest in the shipwreck? That's ridiculous. And it was the worst chest to ever exist in the history of chests. Will do. Uh-oh. I don't need any other chores. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. Oh, itchy back. Ugh. Okay, let's find. That's fine. Let's see if we can find some other shipwrecks. How long since last vacuum? Not yesterday, but the day before. Mind you, that was my Roomba. I turned on my Roomba. Dishwasher? That was yesterday, actually. Dusting? I think dusting is overrated. Fuck that shit. Dusting it is then. No. No. After stream, I'm gonna pass the fuck out to make sure I have energy to go back to work tomorrow. Hey, there's a village. Is that the same village I've been at? It looks like a different one, no? Not sure. Let's hope it's a new one, but I think it's not. No, it is. It is! Look under the bed how much cobweb there is. So, no. I put my Roomba in my bedroom and I have like this much space under my bed, so it just goes underneath everywhere. It's the best shit ever. Lucky, I know. Oh no, after stream I have to first take in the laundry from outside. Do it all by hand, my back hurts. Get yourself a Roomba. It's the best thing I ever bought. They fucking expensive? I bought mine for like 60 bucks or something. They're not that expensive anymore. Used? No. Dude, it's like a no brand though. I can't even tell you what brand it is. It's just... no clue. No brands also? Top end at $200. I know they have cheap ones now. Yeah, they used to be super expensive. Same with like 3D printers, right? Start off super expensive and then over time they just get cheaper. They have them on AliExpress. How good do you think that will be? 17 euros. 300 euros plus at least? What the hell? Do you guys not have Lidl or something? Here, this shit is 40 euros. Dude, AliExpress it is, dude. I'm actually, you know what would be a pretty funny thing? To make videos testing this kind of shit. Just buy a 16 euro Roomba off of AliExpress to see what it does. Would you guys watch those videos? I think that could be pretty funny. It will work? I'm curious. It wouldn't do anything? Well, that's the test, no? That's the test. There's an ad break, guys, so I'll be back in a second, and a second is a lie. It will be at least 3 minutes because that's how long the ads run. One that cleans also. Mine has like a mop feature, but I don't ever use it. I just mop by hand. I don't know. It's annoying to me to have to like put water in and then... Divorcing Harry? No! It's a brand, but it doesn't do shit? Oh, no. I mean, my floors are always good, no, Mom? Henry does a good job. Better Minecraft? Yeah, I actually started a series on YouTube Shadow. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello! Hi, Ark! Hi again, Starzy! Hello, 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 hello! Welcome back, thank you! Let's see what we can get. Does any of you have chests? All the houses are too small. All the houses are too small. This seems a very small village. Ooh! Look how much weed we're gonna have for Pad Mud! IRL name is Shadow? No. Would you believe my IRL name is Milu? Emeralds? Juicy? Juicy? Okay, there's a little bit more over there, but... Woo! Why not make a sea house? Because I already have a house. Okay, that's it for this village. That was kind of trash, but... Have I checked that house in the back? Yeah, I have, right? Yeah, I didn't. Don't look back, just keep your eyes on me. Shut up and dance with me. By the sea? No, but I don't need 2 houses. I'm only one person. Hi, Joseph. How you doing? Where are the YouTube messages not coming through in chat? Weird. Weird. Wee. Kryptonite. Is that a shipwreck? No, I don't think it is. Kind of looks like it. Shit, I don't think it is. $120? I mean, that's at least a lot better than 300. Hold him back. She said, shut up and dance with me. I can test out the AliExpress one for you, though. I'm curious. If I can make a video out of it, it's a business expense, you know? Ew. I don't like that. Just keep your eyes on me. She said, shut up and dance with me. I should sleep, goddammit. I'm in the middle of the ocean. I see land! I see land! Ooh. Oh, shipwreck! Shipwreck! Wait, hold up. We can sleep on the shipwreck. Welcome back, Zookeeper! Do 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 do. $1,700? Yeah, but then you're getting like the thing that also wipes your butt, you know? Who needs that? Dance with me. It's my destiny. What did I miss at the start of stream? What's this world? This is a little challenge that I'm doing. Surviving with only wooden tools and leather armor. Lapis! Woo! Ooh, ooh. Fucking shoe with that price, right? What the heck? Oh, this is so annoying. Lapis! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that's that one! I saw that one over here as well when I googled. It's not 1,700 over here though. It's like 900 or something. I saw that exact one just now. Yeah, that's like with the whole station where they take in like the dust and shit. Look at that. Fills it up, takes the dust. Leaving the nuggets? Yeah, screw that. We don't need iron just for decoration. But look. Where did I find that one? I saw that exact same one. Oh. Where was it? Okay, I'm getting all these different things now, but look at this. 26, 45, 49, 40, 50, 45. Where's the one that I just had? Oh. My thing's changed. I just had it, but it's gone. It's gone. Sucks everything up from it? Dang, fancy. I just empty it. Whee! Treasure map! We're getting some treasure again! Leather pants! We can take that. We have leather pants with mending, dude. But I want my dye! It's okay. That cleans they aren't fucking using it? Unacceptable. Okay, we're gonna find this treasure, dudes. Hold up. I have a beep in my ear. It's very fucking annoying. Looty loot? Looty loot? Diamond time? Hopefully. That would make my life a lot easier. Okay, looks like it's here. Don't tell me it's in the water. Dang it. Through the paint and play only with wooden tools? For the fun! It's just a little challenge. Aw, no, my shovel is almost dead. Did I bring the door? I didn't. Should make a new shovel, though. Dang it. Welcome back, Mr. Fable. Not much has been going on. We found a shipwreck. We found a village. I'm now looking for another treasure. Do, 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 do. Do. Come on. Show that chest. Dang it. Give me that treasure. Otherwise, I'll have to arrest you. Trust me, that's how it works. Come on. Where are you? Dang suckers, where is it? Don't do me like this. Where is it? I do know that, yes. 9 of the chunk. Do do do. Do do do. Using your hands is just as fast as a wooden shovel. This is a painful realization. Well. Yep. Okay, brother, where are you? This is currently getting into illegal territory, dude. Show yourselves. What the fuck? You get sand? Love that. Step bro? Step bro, I'm stuck? Am I losing my mind? Yes. Really? It's there? Oh! No diamonds, but it's juicy though. Hey, hey, hey. What am I taking the hearts of the seas for? For absolutely no reason. Do. Okay. Yeah, the only problem is I don't really need iron, do I? Keep sand. Yeah, but I don't have enough space in my inventory. I don't have enough space in my inventory. Ah!
Thank you.
Who's that? Why are y'all anonymous? Anonymous, thank you so much for the contribution. That's a golden contribution. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get all the wiggles in the chat for that contribution? Please, bringing the ugly passport photo goal to 66%. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll pick up some new sand. Thank you. That is 2/3. I can do maths. 2/3. Thank you so much. That's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, why did I keep this? Hold up. The orb? What? You mean the heart of the sea? It was you, Type 1! Thank you so much! I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you! You don't want to see this passport picture though, but thank you regardless. What is it? You can use it to make a conduit. So you can breathe underwater. Maybe? Thank you. Do. Yeah, I see that sign. I don't know why. I'm not noticing like anything in game, so fine by me. Oh, it's good again now. Probably just because I'm streaming and recording. You gotta fry your PC a little if you want to be a content creator, you know? Da-da-da-da. Hi, trolls! How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How can you get a new PC without frying a PC? I guess buying one, I'm afraid. Do any PC companies want to sponsor me? Hello, hi, if you're watching, my name is Milu. I, sometimes have viewers. So if you want to sponsor me, thank you. I appreciate that. Always 100 for me? Is that not normal? Don't think so, Mel. Starting grade? Oh yeah, I very rarely get banned. It's a very rare occurrence. Yeah. Hey, is that a shipwreck? This is Milu. She needs PC sponsored, so if you're out there, give this lady a new PC to conquer the world. Yes, please. Yes, please. Have I already been to this one? I'm unsure. Yep, it's that one. Ask Starforge PC? Okay, I will ask. Is that... It is a rune portal. Whee! Dang, that's a wild one. Can't do jack shit with this, but... That's crazy. Alright, Stein, good luck. If I had my OG YouTube, I would sponsor you? What would you sponsor me with? To a hacker years ago? What would I get from getting sponsored by a YouTube channel? Well, there's slimes there, and it's night, and I hate this. Help you get more followers? I don't need that, thank you. I'm doing just fine on my own. Wah! You sure? Yes, I'm very sure. Yeah, I hate when people say that, Mel. I don't know if that's just me, but like, why would you assume I need help with that? I don't know. Makes me feel weird. I don't know. They probably even can't. What, Major E. Sanchez? Because you obviously need it. Yeah, I'm doing so terrible with my partner badge and all. I'm doing terrible. Certain kind of sadness. Yeah, see, I know. Yeah, I also had this YouTube account. It was called Mr. Beast, because I'm such a beast and a mister, you know, and it got hacked, so... No, I don't have it anymore. Sucks. I have my old six-pack, but it's currently in the fridge. Stranger, and that feels so rough. Any people want to get swole together? That I used to know. I can't really do cardio, but I could do like low energy things. I bet. Okay, Neiman, we're going for it. I'm already swole. But then your swollenness got hacked. If I had access to my old hard drive with, how many is that? 1 million Bitcoin? I just buy you a new computer, but it was stolen. Oh no, I hate when that happens. Where the fuck am I? Dude, I'm so lost. I think I'm thinking of clapping in a very different sense than you're thinking right now. But either way, whichever one you mean, it's fine. You're not alone in wanting to fuck Pokemon. For some reason, that's actually a common thing. Don't ask me, but... yeah. I don't know. People in their fantasies, dude. I don't know, man. Snorlax is like so hot. I never want to do that to a Pokemon. Well, that's why I'm saying some people want to. I definitely am not of the belief that everyone wants to. No. Pokemon trainers? Dude, I have some Pokemon cards of Pokemon trainers, and they're hot. Hey, Witch Hut. All sleeping on Lecky Tongue. Well, Mel, what is so interesting to you about Lecky Tongue, huh? Huh? That Jinx, though. She got the booba, let's be honest. She got the booba you can sleep on, dude. Dude, I don't know how to use coordinates, and it's embarrassing. Aminu, just walk there. Just walk there. I'm trying, bitch. Mega Punch from Snorlax? I feel like you're not on the same conversation as we are, Shadow. Gonna be completely honest with you. I feel like we're kinda going like this, you know? Hi, Jack! How you doing? Jack got here eventually! Just an assumption, Mel, I don't know. Isn't old enough to be on that conversation, that's probably true. No copyright on music? There is. Thanks for asking. Okay, we have a shit ton of hay bales now. So we can make our mud bricks. Choose a punch, not a fan of feed. Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, power to everyone, okay? Don't get me wrong, but feet are also not for me. I don't know. Feet just, no. No. Like, women's feed can be okay. I can understand that, sort of. Male feed? Oh. I'm almost vomiting at the thought. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just a no. Whew. I don't believe you, Miss Feet Finder. Well, what does my feet have to do with what I think of other people's feet? What about the MB feed? Very important question. The MB can't do anything wrong, so I don't have anything against our feet either. Hey, Philip! Holy shit! How long has it been since I've seen you? Jesus. Two years? 3, actually. You've been here last in 2021. Jesus Christ. Hi, Philip. How have you been? Hi, MSD. Welcome. They're just feet? This is my new favorite song, dude. Jackson bad. Hi, David. How you doing? Well, Jackson bad. Speaking of, more guys should paint their nails. Can we make that a thing? Please? Oh, you saw them live Friday night? Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's in my playlist, actually. You might hear it. Do, 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 do. Can you give me some nail polish? Absolutely. Do, 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 do. 2025 be the guys painting their nails here? I hope so. Do. Like a nice blue color. I'm a sucker for the black, though. I'm doing great, David. Thank you. Classic AF. Love it. Dang, now I have Airhead in my head. And I'm such an airhead, no strength in my spine. With the best intentions, I can't make it right. Man, I'm really praying that I don't see the signs. Stupid, I'm unconscious. Make them black or something? Yeah. Checkered black and white, do it. Do it. I love that song, same. It's really good. Did you know my last message for reference? To be fair, most commercials about feed products for women is male feet. Why is that? Thank you, Mr. Fable. I do need some walls in there for depth. What you're made of. Da, 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 da. Dude, I hate making mud. Can someone else make mud for me? We'll just go on TeamViewer and you just make mud for me while I talk to Chad. To churn some mud, thank you very much. Thank you. More visible calves and ankles? Dude, I have such male calves. I don't even want to show them. I have like mad muscly calves. They're massive. If there's one insecurity, that would be it. I hate that shit so much. Tom!
Mud is just a different way of saying moist dirt.
It's true. It's true. Tom with the 48 months! That's 4 whole years! What the heck? Thank you, Tom. How you doing? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Moist right now. Oh my god, Fluffy. 1 month ahead of me. Oh no, Nimi, you need to step it up. That's unacceptable. Moist. Yeah, moist is a pretty good word. I agree. Kind of banging. Do do do. Straight to Jinx. It's true. 2 months next month out of spite. Yep. It's true. Matt! Matt! Thank you for the raid! Hello, 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 hello! Welcome, my name Radius. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Matt, thank you so much. How was your stream? House up for 2 months and a month before. What? Hi, Sir Metis. I am back. They can't stop me. They can't keep me banned. Hey, I'm banned one. They can't hold me down. They tried. They tried. Ha! Didn't work. How's it going, Matt? Thank you so much for raiding over. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For anyone who's new here, welcome in. My name is Milu. I play a lot of Minecraft. We're currently on a little challenge to beat 100 days in Minecraft with only wooden tools and leather armor. Yep. So I'm just making my little base. Dude, damn it. I'm doing great, thank you. And hi, Shadow Warrior. How are you? I am doing wonderful. It's very hot here, though. Gonna be honest about that, but... It is public? Is Sir Metis getting a kid? I was just holding a speech earlier about how people should stop having kids. I'm sorry, Sir Metis. Enjoy your kid. Hi, Quab. How you doing? To be fair, when don't I have essays about not having kids? Let's be honest. It's a regular occurrence. She gave herself drops? I'm sorry. No one here needs to stop having kids. Nather! You are not going for number 7. I will personally tie your tubes. Stop it. Congrats, Sir Metis. Imp, hi Imp. Number 7, no! Stop with the kids! God damn it! Sir Metis is indeed pregnant. His girlfriend has a massive slong. I can shake hands with her then. I have stopped having kids. Good, Melly. See someone with sense. God damn it. Clearly hate having free time to themselves. I just can't imagine, dude. Did you see my backseat? No, what was your backseat? Where was it? Where is it? Break the block behind the walls too. Makes them flat. Looks low is better. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I mean, I don't mind this look either, but we can do like some. I don't mind this either. It's like some extra depth.
Go for it, Nitha. 777777777777777777777777777.
Stop it! Stop having kids! God damn it! Not number 7, Nathan. God dang it! Tom, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Don't encourage it! He will actually do it! At this point, he's like the fucking sperm donor with 1,000 kids. 7 dogs faster than 1 kid for sure. That is very accurate. Man, I'm just not made for kids, dude. I can definitely understand feeling like the need to have like your own offspring, but nah. Not saving the birth rate? Dude, we're so overpopulated. You're doing great, Tom. You're doing great. I used to be the same. I don't think it will change for me. I don't know what age you are, but I think I'm just staying put, you know? I won 7 dogs. What's stopping you? My part in being childless? Hell yeah. Let's all fuck Elon Musk in the butt. No kids for some of others? No, you don't! Being a mama, but being pregnant was hard? Oh, I bet. Money mostly, and the fact that I can't just stay home. Yeah, that's a very valid point. Nothing bad with wanting kids. That's true. That's true. That's what I said. Like, I understand feeling the need for it, but find a way to extract and create some weird side work? Probably. Probably. Where are you? I hear you. Hi, Freddy. Excited though? Good. Good. Gonna love volleyball as much as I do? I mean, just force it, you know? It's your offspring. Who's stopping you? Okay, so I still don't have a stupid diamond. But what I am gonna get is more wood. Is it night? No, right? It's just raining. Next door to a Tesla plant, so I see a bunch of those clown trucks all the time. They are ridiculous. Thanks for the lyric, Mr. Fable. Even when they stress you out. Bookshelves, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, my books are in my inventory. 5. Just laugh at the Tesla trucks? Yeah, I would too. Let's be honest. We're just getting rid of all the trees. Screw this. I don't feel like putting new ones down. Always stress me out and they ain't even mine. Half the time it's because the parents don't pay attention and let them walk in my way and it's just considered cute. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You look at them knowing you've done a good job? Oh, I bet. So Dang, this is actually gonna be way tighter than I thought. That's what she said, he said, but I thought it was gonna have more room here. Dang it. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Gonna type that. Nice. Good brain. When I get close to you. Oh, other way around, but it's fine. Blee, 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 blee. Into deep. It's about you and me, I'll be honest. Looking at you got me thinking nonsense. I probably should place some new trees, huh? Okay, now it's 9. Really needs to update his emotes. Clean shaven button looks so on. I am team clean shaven button though, but that's just me. Hi, Red, how have you been? Hello, hello, hello. Hope nobody knocks. Talking wild, wild thoughts. Young energy. The baby face? Song I wrote. It's about you and me, I'll be honest. Of a boredom in my summer holidays? Really? Dang. That's annoying. Feel so good, I hit the octave. Forgot him. Lost it. Man, this place is a mess. Pow, 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 pow. For a bike? I really want one too, but gotta win the lottery, dude. Gonna have one when I'm like 60 or something. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do we save the llamas? Just put them next to our base for shits and giggles. Hmm. Give me the leads! Oh, my inventory is full. Give me the leads! Just one? Where's the other? Oh, there. Ah! To buy by next month? I mean, it's not just buying the bike, no? Wait, why did this all fall down? Did I drop it? No. What? Did I? Unsure. It's like the taxes. It's the insurance. It's the gas. Hey, don't hurt each other, okay? Oh, fuck. Here. Okay. No, stop hurting each other, dude. What kind of bike? I would either go for Honda R3 or Kawasaki. I'm superhuman. My kryptonite. Okay, so this is where the enchantment table is gonna go once we finally have a diamond. Fuck me, dude. About bicycles. I do have a bicycle. I do have that. I can afford that, thankfully. Do do do. Hashtag blessed. Do do do. Isn't it 2 diamonds? No, it's 1, right? Is it 2? Oh, is worse on tax and insurance. Ew. Not the Honda, but like, or the not the Volvo, but like paying. It's 2? Oh, fuck me, dude. Are we gonna do more exploring? I don't feel like making a mine because we're not gonna use it anyways. Yes, Mr. Fable, we just came to that conclusion. Thanks. Why are you up there? Oh, he's still mad. I thought you were done. The other dude is done. Dang, are you still mad? You good? Bruh. Calm down, dude. You can't reach me. He's just coming on this other dude for no reason at all now. Alright, you do you. Okay, so I am gonna bring the TNT, just in case I find diamond ore. TNT! Spit it out. You do you, boo. Keep it up. That's hot. Well, that's debatable, but sure. Do I have some? I do. Need to get this pants collared. There we go. Better. Dang, you see that enchantment so well. Wow. Oh, there we go. Dee, dee, dee. Ah, we're friends again. Good. They're real shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. Which way are we gonna go? I won! Let's go. What game are you playing? Valorant? Please stand up. Please stand up. Of course. I need to get into a new shooter. But I don't know, man. I just said it. I have not. Hi, DMH. How you doing? Oh, give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Once human? Yeah, I still wanted to do that. So I've told this on stream before, but so on my games YouTube channel, I do first impressions, and I wanted to do a first impression of Once Human, so I started the game. I got through the first cutscene. Woohoo! Exciting! And then I noticed that I hadn't pressed start recording, and I just gave up. So this was like 2 months ago. What is on here? 3D printer broke? No! Oh, if you want to sell 3D prints? No, that's definitely not good. I'm sorry. Hi, Stalcord! How you doing? Happens? Yes. And this was before they added, new character creation. So I was just, ooh! I need that geode, dude, but I don't dare to go down here. I want that geode, though. Do we see any diamonds? Use your best eyes. I don't think so. No. Mumford, thanks for the follow. Welcome. No! I was doing so well! I was doing so well!
Help is on the way, dear!
No, I was actually enjoying this. I was actually enjoying this. No, Stein, don't do me like that. Use your best eyes. I don't think so. No. Mumford, thanks for the follow. Welcome. No! This was hardcore, yeah. So well! This world and in the real one, well, in the real one I wouldn't have died because I would have feather falling on my netherite armor. No! Golden Shorts content? For some reason, if I post my deaths, no one gives a shit, and if someone else steals it, they get 5 million views, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Dang it! Dang it! I'm sad. Only 5 hours in, start over? But I like the base, and I was gonna use this for a YouTube video. Thanks for the follow? What? When did I follow you? Doo-doo. Meh! Oh, that's what made me die? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I want to cry. Oh, yeah, of course I'm stuck in the fucking bug thing. Of course. Hop on Valorant with me? No. It was going so well, too. Yeah, there is Tom, but I always forget what it is. I love how the clip link is annoying tough leopard. Like, it's true, you know? Tough me to annoying leopard foss, it's true. On to the next one. This was gonna be a good video though. I can still do it. I'm call it like Minecraft but only stone tool or only wooden tools or some shit and just upload that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Have a dramatic death. Yep. Very dramatic death. Fuse is gonna be woohoo? Probably not, let's be honest. Can you survive a fall with only leather armor? Apparently not. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Should I have a happy ending? Part 1? I mean, but like, if I do part 1, then what will part 2 be? Running it back in another world! Woo! Let's look at the moon. Doo-doo-doo. Could have the last 5 minutes. And what will I then do in part 2? Just pretend I never died? Go on in spectator mode? Sad. Use your best eye. Okay, I made the, use your best eyes. I don't think so. I made the video. No. I made the video! Use your best eyes. I don't think so. No. Mumford, thanks for the follow. Welcome. No! I was doing so well! Pure tragedy, this is. Pure fucking tragedy! Dang it! Welcome back, Z! Is dying? Well, I also just died, so. Thanks for the lurk, Mr. Fable. There's an ad break. On a bad moment, yes, I'm sorry. Okay, the ad break is not over yet, but for the people who are hearing me right now, should we go back to the old days and just watch some YouTube videos? I don't really feel like starting a new world. Lulu! You guys want to watch some YouTube videos with me? I'll have to turn off the YouTube stream though. So, sorry. So if you want to keep watching, come over to Twitch. Let me upload this video in the meantime. I ain't going nowhere. Thank you. I appreciate that. I never know what fucking hashtags to use, dude. Minecraft fail. Minecraft sucker. Terrible at Minecraft. Clearly a girl playing. Hashtag fall damage. I'll do that. Fall damage. Hashtag Fortnite. Hashtag fall damage queen is a thing. Minecraft. Hey, agent, can you leave my For You page? What the hell? I hear you. Hashtag jump fail? Oh, you're just too late. It's already uploading. Let's check what YouTube videos we can watch, homies. We haven't done that in a long time, actually. Talia, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Me. The truth. I don't have YouTube thing anymore. You know, the thing that gives you no ads. Can I do words on stream? Nah, I don't like to do that when I'm actually here. Hurts when you hurt somebody. Wait. Oh, there we go. When you hurt somebody. Premium? Yeah, I don't know what the hell it's called. Okay, so I already watched this. I tried speedrunning bars. Forced my British friend to rank every pizza place. What the hell? That looked trash. Did you see that? Let's see what Charlie has. The breakdancing thing! I saw the whole video yesterday. It's so good. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that Charlie made a video on that. I've been thinking of starting therapy again for years. Hello, could I get audio?
time ever. And unfortunately, as they say, I'm sure all of you already know this, but breakdancing is at the Olympics this year for the first time ever. And unfortunately, as they say, the
Get
star
your
that
wrist, Stein. I
burns
hope you feel better
brightest burns
soon.
out quickest. It might also be the last time it's at the Olympics. Apparently, it's been confirmed that breaking won't be returning to the Olympics in 2028. And if
How do
this
you
truly
score
is
that?
its only time at the Olympics,
Tricks.
what a way of going out. This is the swan song you could only dream of. There's an Australian breakdancer named Ray Gunn who has
Dude, this
gone
was so
super
funny, though.
viral. Even my dad was talking to me about her because her routine is something the likes of which human eyes weren't made to bear witness
I have to hide. Yeah, this is your country,
art
Z.
that's so beautiful. I don't think the Lord was ready for our peepers to be able to
This
process
is so
it.
bad.
Now, Ray Gunn's name is Rachel Gunn, and she earned her spot to compete at the Olympics this year. And she
How did you earn that spot, though? Australian noise? Until you see it, Nather.
definitely did leave a lasting impression. If you've been around the channel for a while, you'll know I actually have a history of breakdancing. I actually studied to be a b-boy for quite a while in high school because I was under the impression that if I could be a good breakdancer, I could get laid. So
Solid
I
impression.
used to practice breakdancing for hours on end, and I even had my dad film me doing a headspin one time so I could send it to a girl so she'd think I was cool. So when my dad caught wind of this story, he sent it to me like, "Hey bud, you remember breakdancing? Well, it's at the Olympics, look at this." And he sent me the Ray Gunn story. So Ray Gunn is an Australian B-girl who performed a routine that is fascinating, to say the least. I would
Is he
love to
gonna
show
show
you
it?
some footage of this, but the Olympics will not let me. This shit would get struck
No!
down so quick. If I even thought about including
No! Okay, how do we find this? What was it? Ray Gunn Olympics here.
What's up, Victory versus Fam? Today, we're diving into one of the most talked about moments from the 2024 Paris Olympics. Performance that has the world buzzing. The world was watching as breakdancing, or breaking, made its Olympic debut in Paris. Expectations were sky high, and all eyes were on B-girl Ray Gunn. Known for her explosive and precise moves, what unfolded was something no one saw coming. During the competition, Ray Gunn's performance left both the audience and the judges scratching their heads. Her moves seemed offbeat.
Okay, fuck, stock footage. Oh, this is not stock footage anymore, but... Dude, I just want to see the fucking routine. I don't want to have any commentary. Full video.
Campina zorgt voor een
Full video. Is this the one? Hold up. Known to copyright strike? Well, how are they going to find me? No! Dude, it's just all people talking. Okay, never mind.
I'm sure all of
I don't want to hear about it if he's not going to show it. Illegal apples? What? Good luck, Lulu. You got this.
When you think of dangerous items at airports, you undoubtedly go to the obvious answers of, you know, a gun, a bomb, a sledgehammer, these biceps. But what if I told you
Not these.
one of the deadliest weapons that you could ever smuggle into an airport, at least in New Zealand's eyes, is an apple? Matt sent me this video 2 days ago, and I'd actually heard about this a long time ago on stream, that New Zealand's airport security is extremely strict when it comes to fruits, specifically.
So you can either pay now. I know it seems silly. The fine is 200 New Zealand dollars. Didn't see that coming.
Aww.
If that sizzler doesn't get you hooked, I don't know what will. This is the start to every
They
action
made her
movie
cry over a fucking apple?
ever. It always starts with an apple. And a $200 fine. Now, to convert that to freedom bucks, it's about 120 USD. That's an expensive
Yeah, right,
apple.
Lila?
Like, and you don't even get to keep the apple. So the apple costs you $120 and then it just vanishes. Airport security probably eats it. I don't know. They banish it to the Shadow Realm. I would be livid. Like, that is not a small fine at all.
Big problem. This particular flight, a Qantas flight from LA to Auckland, is handing out lunch packs or bags, and they've got apples in every one of them. People are just putting them in their hand luggage on the way out. So yeah, we've got a couple on the go. So.
Red alert, we're entering death.
They handed out the apples on the flight? They handed out the apples on the flight and then they're... what's the word? Fining. There we go. Then they're giving the people fines for it? Because they land with the fucking apple?
On here. So this is the craziest fucking story I think I've ever heard at an airport, to be honest. Like, this is unreal. So the flight that was coming in gave passengers some items that included an apple. This was provided by the airline, so passengers were none the wiser that this was illegal contraband. So a ton of passengers took the apple and took it.
Poor people.
As a human being would. If you were offered, free food, you take it. So a lot of passengers had an apple, and every single one of them is about to incur a $200 fine for it. They're all about to get slapped by the long dick of justice here at the New Zealand airport. Tony is running
Just
in
throw out
with
the
that
fucking
big
apples,
iron on his
dude.
hip, and he's going to be slinging that meat here with this fine. Because they're all criminals, and they're all on the loose right now. There's a ton of fugitives they got to wrangle together here. A lot of apple smugglers. The only way they'd have the energy to accomplish that goal is by drinking enough goof juice. Available at gamersubs.gg/moist.
If you're bringing in any food, they got it on the plane. They got it on the plane. You can't blame the people for that. Blame the airline for that.
Tally keeps rising.
Wat is myheritage.nl? Dat is een website die me helpt te begrijpen.
The seven look like they've come off the Qantas flight.
But when it comes to paying a fine, not everyone's happy about it.
No
the law
shit.
does require that I issue the fine.
What's the fine?
Aww.
What's the fine? 200 New Zealand dollars.
200.
Yep. Technically, it is the passenger's responsibility to know what's in their luggage and to make the declaration.
Dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in this situation. It should be the airline's responsibility to know the laws of the country and not hand out apples that's going to get all of their passengers huge fines. I totally sympathize with all the passengers that are irate.
I think you mean no one, right?
It's
Woo!
just
I just got a fine for bringing an apple that I got on the airplane. Like, how dare you bring that into the airport as if that's not where the airplane lands. Specifically because they didn't tell them that the apple isn't there. I mean, they just landed. I don't think you're gonna see it as a problem when an airplane gives you an apple.
unfair. Honestly, and this is getting the tinfoil hat on in a big way. Like, I'm going deep into a conspiracy mode here. But it
You wouldn't think about that, right?
honestly sounds like some kind of nefarious scheme where the airline is obviously aware of it and they know passengers probably aren't. So what they do is they give them apples knowing they're all going to get fined, and the airline maybe gets a kickback from the fines. I don't know. I'm like I said,
Never
I'm
go
deep in the
back over
conspiracy
the
on
fucking
that,
apple.
But it's just so unfathomable to me that they would be handing
Lying to us about what's in your luggage. But when you arrive at the airport and you have to tell them what's in your luggage, you're thinking about your belongings. You're not thinking about the fucking apple that you got on the flight that got you to that airport, right?
passengers items that are illegal and going to get them into trouble. Like, honestly, if the airlines were handing the passengers cocaine, I feel like less people would have been fined, because the passengers would be like, oh, free coke. Definitely can't have that through an airport, and then they try and hide it, and they wouldn't necessarily get caught if they do a good job of hiding it. Whereas here, the passengers would be none the
Yeah,
wiser.
probably,
They'd be like,
Lila.
Well, I'll just go ahead and put that in plain sight here, and then all of them get caught.
The bad news is that there is a fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Hi,
the
Sly.
fine's
How you
$200 New Zealand
doing?
dollars. Okay. So what I'll do.
Too expensive apples.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll just get you to read through this. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, okay? It's
There's so much attention to
Yeah.
things, and it's such a long trip.
I know.
Dude, I just can't understand how you have no heart to just throw away the fucking apples they got on the airplane provided by the airline. Like, I have no clue. See, they might tell. I don't know. Like, they say like it's no big deal. That's what the dude said. Like, who are you to judge if a $120 fine is no big deal for someone? It's just dig.
Stupid apples.
Have a tissue.
Hey, whoa, now, hold your horses. It's not the Apple's fault here. Don't go pointing the finger there. The apples aren't stupid. It's the fucking airline that is. Like, it should entirely be the airline's responsibility to cover these fines. It is entirely their fault. It's just this perfect storm of silliness here with an airline giving away apples to a group of passengers that's going to an airport that doesn't allow apples. Which reminds me of
Yeah, it's
that,
a big
like,
fucking
lady doing
deal.
a demonstration in class where she's like, no pomegranates, no pomegranates, or whatever. Like, that's this New Zealand airport here. This is no mercy. This is cutthroat. This could have easily been a warning. Like, hey, look.
Yeah, I guess if you're not paying that, I guess you're not coming into the country, right? That would make sense.
Apples, we don't like them here. That's an evil that we must purge. So throw your apples away here and you won't get a fine. I know it's not your fault. We understand the airline gave them to you. So please just toss your apples here at the gate and go about your business. Like, that would have been the right thing to do. That's how the airport should have handled it, as opposed to this fucking iron fist they dropped down like, hey, we know the airline gave you this without letting you know that you're not supposed to have it, so I hope you like jail, fucking criminal scum. Give us 200 clams right now for this. I can't believe you've done this. Spitting on you for that. Like, this was an easy moment for leniency. To just understand it's not the fucking passengers that have cooked up this evil plot of bringing apples into New Zealand.
How many ads can you get in a 10-minute video?
Didn't see that coming.
It's a piece of fruit from the airplane. You can ask the flight attendant who gave it to me.
Michelle, I understand. I do understand.
It's like, what? I mean, I don't understand why this is happening to me, my friend.
Calm down. There's no.
No, I'm gonna be fine for taking a piece of fruit that I didn't even buy. You know what I mean?
The problem, I do understand. The problem
I don't
is.
want a piece of fruit anymore. Maybe you should tell the people on the airplanes not to give out fruit.
Yeah, we should, but we
Because
can't.
why do they do it right
We
before
can't?
you land? After you've had your breakfast.
We don't have any say over what a foreign airline does.
I love how he says didn't see that coming, with people being upset about being fined a huge amount of money. I just don't understand why they're so perturbed. It doesn't compute up here. Why would they be upset? It's their fault. They clearly brought an apple here that they didn't even ask to have in the first place. It's just so infuriating.
Yeah, well, if you turn out mid-rolls, you don't really get to decide how many there are, so I'm not really gonna be mad at that, but mid-rolls and videos are just annoying.
Punishing innocent people who just got served a free fruit.
We're watching New Zealand airport security fining people because they have an apple in their bag that the airline gave to them.
And had no idea that they weren't allowed to take it, like it was some kind of test that they failed.
They didn't say anything like you have to eat the apple right now. They just said, hey, do you want an apple? So I figured fine, you know. And then when you sign the immigration form, you just assume that you're not taking in anything illegal because the airline gave it to you when you're traveling to this country. So yeah, I'm not happy about it. They should A, either let you know that you can't bring that specific piece of fruit that they gave you on your way somewhere.
She is 100% right. Her anger is completely justified here. It makes no sense at all. What a fucking colossal fumble here from the airline. And I really don't get why the airport security is this vicious about it. Well, everyone knows once you bring an apple in, if you let them get away without, proper punishment.
Fair to be angry at the
then,
airline,
it
yeah.
starts with an apple, and the next thing you know, they're smuggling on white phosphorus.
Didn't declare
bombs
on their
the plane,
immigration
and
form?
We say no, sirree. We're shutting it down. We won't allow.
Can wipe out the
effect.
fucking
The apple's
ecosystem.
just
That's not the problem here. No one is mad about the fact that apples can get into the country. That's not what people are mad at. People are mad at the airplane that they used to get over to that fucking country, gave them an apple that got them into a fine. That's the problem. No one is mad about the rules. Yeah, I would be mad at the airport too. Like he said, this is a time for leniency. Just say, here, throw your apples here. We'll get rid of them. But don't fine people for an apple they just got from the airline. So yes, I agree. The airplane is hella at fault, and the airport is being an absolute dick as well.
The gateway drug, damn it.
I don't want to do anything. Can I do nothing?
They're not being mad about the fact that the apples can come into the country. No one gives a fucking shit about the apples not being able to come into the country.
It gets issued with the district court. So you're here for longer than the 14 days, okay?
Well, I
Personally blame the apple.
Okay.
I brought in
So you can either pay now. I know it seems silly. I know it seems silly, Michelle. But what?
See, that's like some hardcore stuff right there. The sumas.
I know. Okay.
Yeah, I think Singapore Airlines is completely to blame. I think, in fact, they should pay me
Singapore Airlines, actually.
for the $200 that I'm eventually leaving.
Write them a letter.
Form incorrectly. What else? Why are you guys blaming the passengers? You guys are being so dumb. I am lost at you guys right now.
I think they should do for sufferance. Yeah. My time and your time and his time.
I completely agree here. Preaching to the choir. I believe the airline should 100% cover these fees and more. Because not only are they being charged a lot of money in fines here, but it's also just a colossal fucking headache. Like, time wasted in the airport as well. This could have thrown people's entire schedules off.
Someone went to court and fought the fine, yeah. It's a serious form. Did you even listen to the people? Did you even listen to them? Find someone else for something that is provided by the airline? Serious for international travel? Oh. Or we'll say it makes sense if you live local, but probably makes no sense at all if you don't. Well, the thing is, we're not talking about the fucking apple. We're not talking about the apple. We're talking about the airline and the airport security. We don't give a shit about the apple or what it's gonna do to your ecosystem.
For having an apple that the airline gave you. Like, the airline should absolutely be forking over a lot of cash here to cover this problem that they caused.
The apple's the real villain.
Thank you. Bye. Firm but fair. That's the way it works. The government's decided that we should be tougher on quarantine breaches, and if we want to develop a worldwide reputation for being hard on things like this, then it's probably the way to go, because, you know, everybody will tell their friends when they get home, and they hopefully won't bring stuff in that could affect our country.
Australia would have been burned to the ground, nothing but soil and ash if they allowed apples to go through from this flight, so actually saved the entire nation there, no doubt. I just really don't understand.
Yes, Jazzy, yes. That's the actual problem. These passengers are of no fucking fault.
And it's not firm but fair.
Plus, I don't give a shit about your ecosystem. Like, Jesus.
It's anything but fair, because it's not like everyone on that plane all of a
We're
sudden
talking about
banded
making
together to
people
say, "Fuck
cry because the airline gave them a fucking apple.
Australia, we're bringing in these apples, come hell or high water." The airline...
You don't care about the ecosystem? Ah! Why are you missing my point so badly? Jesus! I feel like I'm just talking to fucking walls here.
Them with it. This should be an extenuating circumstance where there's leniency. Again, it makes no sense because it is not firm but fair. The passengers didn't know. They didn't
Get
bring
the
the
point?
fruit themselves.
I'm just trying
It was
so
the
hard
airline
here.
that was at fault here. And the airline did not get punished, at least not from what I read. I couldn't find like a full-blown follow-up on exactly what happened here, just like bits and pieces. But the passengers were still punished. It's just so stupid. It's super, super...
It makes no fucking sense, dude. No one is talking about the fucking apple! We don't care about the fucking apple. We care about how this situation was handled. For apples they don't give out. Like the ones they got left over? I guess so, because they're taking them into the country. They're just flying them back so no one sees them. Yeah, also this. The agent 100% enjoyed every second of that. That guy was such a dickhead. Pay the fine up front. Yeah, they just said that. They had to pay it there. No fine, probably? I don't think so. I think it's wild that you guys are blaming the passengers. I think Australia and New Zealand are just wild countries in general, don't get me wrong, but I don't understand how you see this situation and then you blame the passengers. I think that's crazy. I think that's so inhumane and dumb. I don't understand that at all. Island, so it's different from a place where basically anything can go in and out. So your island is fucking sacred? Have fucking human decency. Like, y'all even put refugees on fucking islands to not get them in the country. It's fucking wild. Not saying that's any of your fault, but I think that's crazy. It's fucking serious, but no one cares about the fucking apple! No one cares about the fucking apple! I feel like I've said that a million times now and I'm just not being listened to. Biosecurity and immigration issues? Looks like I did. Find any information on this woman or the fine? I don't know about the woman. There were like 20 passengers in that video. And it looked to be a border security type video. I don't know if he has anything in that. What it's from? No. Hey, you weren't allowed to bring this apple? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's getting heated, gang. I'm just annoyed that I keep saying the same fucking thing and it's just not getting through. How serious one apple? But no one cares about the fucking apple. That's the thing. Over super old news. Again, that's completely fine. That's completely fine. I don't care about that, but I don't give a shit what an apple will do to your country. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the airline being a fuck up, and we're talking about the border security not acting like decent human beings. You can treat people decently. They didn't make the mistake. We're not talking about the fucking apple. No one gives a shit about the apple. Sure, blame. Oh, yeah, but the airport, no. No, because they can... Wasn't you glad I didn't say banana? Sure. Because the airport can treat people like normal human beings. No. Absolutely fucking not. I've already watched this. Oh, dude, it's a fucking Roblox thing. These are all older things. Already watched this. I'm not, you guys are just not listening to me at all, so I don't give a shit. You guys think about the apple, I don't care. If you think it's normal to fine people for something they got from the airplane, then you do you. I don't think that's human decency at all. None. Zero. I think that's absolutely ridiculous.
Don't miss out on our store closings.
Finding a woman. Clickbait. No, that was. What do you think they did? They AI created the content? I feel like some of y'all are just coming in like only on one clip. This was a whole fucking episode. Yeah, it's probably older, but who cares? That's not... Like, I'm sorry, but if you feel like it's fair to make people cry over something they didn't do, I'm sorry. You're just a dick. I'm sorry, that's just me. This was just some fucking airport security, border security type TV show. No, the real information? We're looking about one woman and an apple. I don't know, yeah, I found a post about it 6 days ago. Post about it 3 days ago? I don't know. Probably can't find the actual video because it's a TV show. But anyways, I think it's just ridiculous to have a fucking power trip over that. That's just me. Just don't make people cry. That's ridiculous. I'm waiting through an ad. Just as pissed about the airline giving out the apples and the people getting fined. It's just so easy to chuck them in the bins provided. The airline could have at least reminded. Absolutely. That was the least they could have done, but I have a feeling they didn't know. But that still doesn't mean that that should be the passenger's fault. I'm just sitting through an ad, I'm sorry. New video will start up soon. Long ad. Oh, it's ad 1 of 2. Hold up. If you want to see the ad. Steering you up a little, it's just annoying. Like, it just... I don't get how you can treat people like that and think it's okay. I don't understand that. Like, live out your fucking power trip. Why would you have to make people cry for it? It's not about the fucking thing that's being brought in. It's how the people are fucking treated. It's ridiculous.
America is the greatest country at making pizza on earth. I think we are better at pizza than Italy. We sell more pizza than the rest of the world combined, and we have the most affordable pizza if you want to go that route. We have all 3 domains crushed. So anyway, today we are ranking pizzas.
Right. Okay.
I have a list of 14 iconic pizza places.
Okay.
And we're entering it with David Dobrik's pizza, which Connor asked specifically to eat. He said, I really want David Dobrik.
4 or 5 50 seconds. That's not too bad in a 1 hour video. Yeah, I don't have mid-roll ads in my YouTube videos because I think they're insufferable, but I understand people needing to pay their bills.
No, I typed in pizza on DoorDash and it came up and I was like, is that David Dobrik? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, there's no shot he's got a pizza chain.
He's got a pizza chain.
And I thought it would be very funny to try it and it'd be shit.
The big three pizza chains are Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's.
Okay.
We're gonna order all three
At the same time.
at the same time.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
See who arrives first.
Okay.
I didn't like Papa John's after what Papa said.
What did he say?
The N-word.
What?
Pull up and stop when you see 6 inches.
Just the 50-second ones?
As well as how to say.
Yeah, to be fair, YouTube Premium used to be good when they still have the light option. Oh, for some reason I thought I would be able to see the thing somewhere. But they ditched that. Like the light option, you didn't have ads for like $5 a month or something. That was good.
Dude, what the
But now you only have the normal.
Yeah, I got it.
How did you do that?
Engineering, innit?
Engineering? That was crazy. Look
It's
at
literally like, yeah, that's literally 6 inches.
That's
Perfect.
crazy.
Could you rip that? Could you do it? Let's try it. Give it to me. Okay. All right. Okay. Do you want to stop there?
No.
All right. That's what you want?
I feel like it's a little small now.
do you want me to show you?
It looks huge to me.
That's 4 inches.
We got our first pizza. Where do you think it's from, baby?
Wow, they
We're
did
gonna eat
come out the
pizza.
fastest. Wow.
Here's the thing.
I forced my
Little
British friend to rank every pizza place.
Caesars comes in first, which is so beautiful because that's what they've prided themselves on for years. All right, ready?
Yeah, let's run it.
This is what we're working with.
Mouse loves Little Caesars.
Really?
Yeah.
That's sad.
That's
I mean,
stacked.
that's cool. That's cool.
It's so cool. It's so cool, right?
This is the firmness test.
You want a bit of give.
To our health.
Cheers. All right. That pepperoni is ass.
Tastes like
Low-key,
cardboard?
I like it.
It tastes good because it's pizza, but the pepperoni is brittle and it crumbles.
Yeah, not for
So the
pepperoni here
is
either,
like-
bud.
It's yummy. It almost tastes
Pizza's
like
good.
Like a chip, like a meat chip.
It's like brittle sodium and oil.
I don't think the sauce is evenly distributed.
No, there's like no sauce on mine.
It's trash?
Okay, Mouse is being fair.
Look at what they've done.
All right, we have a tier list ready. S tier,
Okay.
godlike pizza. A tier,
Okay.
very good, likely to order from.
Yeah.
Okay. B tier,
Solid.
happy to eat it,
Yeah.
but you're not going out of your way to get it.
Right.
Okay. C tier, will eat it if it's available,
Okay.
but generally it's mid.
Okay.
And then we jump straight to F
I've never
tier,
had Little
dog
Caesars?
shit
We don't have that
fire.
over here.
Wouldn't eat it.
I
Don't
probably,
F.
the only
Yes.
one
S to F.
Okay.
S to F. So okay.
from this video that we probably have here is Domino's.
Count of 3.
Yeah.
Where do you put this? 1, 2, 3, B.
C. Let's see. It's gotta be C.
I'll drop.
If you get the pizza fresh out of the oven, doesn't hold its quality.
Like, yeah, I feel like
come clean.
if we had that last, we'd be rinsing it.
Right now I'm sitting here and I'm thinking I want another slice.
Look, I'd eat that. Like if it was there, I wouldn't complain. I'd probably have a good time. But when we're trying to figure out who's the best here,
Right? Which is what we are doing.
it just doesn't stand.
Doesn't stand. This
Oh,
is
Shakey's. I've never tried Shakey's. And fun fact, they have Shakey's in Japan.
It's crazy they have Shakey's in Japan.
Yeah, so there's, I think, one in Shinjuku. I always see it.
We got a
We
personal
got a
size
good
pizza.
size. Thank God we got a good. See, that's great. We got
This
a
is
good
great.
size.
I like the crust.
Honestly, impressed.
Cheers.
Wait, what?
Cheers.
What is this?
Eat that. Like if it was
I was
there,
distracted.
I wouldn't complain. I'd probably have a good time. But when we're trying to figure out who's the best here,
Right? Which is what we are doing.
it just doesn't stand.
Doesn't stand. This
Oh,
is
Shakey's. I've never tried Shakey's. And fun fact, they have Shakey's in Japan.
It's crazy they have Shakey's in Japan.
Yeah,
That is so
there's, I think,
small.
one in Shinjuku. I always see it.
We got a
Is
personal
that
size
Good
pizza.
size.
mini
Thank God
pizza?
we got a good. See, that's great. We got
This
a
is
good
great.
size.
I like the crust.
That looks
Honestly,
good though.
Impressed.
Cheers.
But it does look like a lot like Domino's pizza, I'm gonna be honest. It's local but so good. Personal pie?
It is.
That's cute.
Oh, I gotta say that crust is bad.
Oh.
School pizza is the fairest way to describe this. This is hard to eat.
But what you said kind of makes me like it
No.
more, you know? Because this is 100% school pizza.
Yeah.
Salivnir was best pizza I've ever eaten.
Pizza, because like
I have to pee so bad. If you guys give me 1 second. All right.
That everybody loves, and they've made it mid.
Your favorite pizza is frozen pizza? Oh, it's a deep dish pizza? Oh, frozen pizza. I don't know, man. I have it sometimes, but only has a pepperoni and not the cheese. Oh, dang.
The school pizza is, I don't know how they do it. It's the worst pizza you'll ever have in your life ever.
Because they just don't give a fuck.
But what's crazy, it is still the best day
School
of
pizza, dude. That is still so sad to me that we don't do that stuff over here. In schools, you don't have a cafeteria. You don't walk around with your plate and get your food. You just bring your fucking sandwich from home. You bring an apple because that's not illegal there. And that's just your lunch. That got bought out and now it's trash. Oh, that sucks.
lunch in the whole week, even though it's the worst pizza. How do they do that?
You want to grab it? Wow. Bro, you got like a Five Nights at Freddy's sounding ass pal. It's Domino's.
Domino's is here?
So Domino's showed up. We gave $200.
Yeah.
She was, bro. I should have filmed it for a Mr. Beast video. That would have.
I get why Mr. Beast does
See, give people $200. Don't take it from them. Make Apple's illegal androids. Wait, what?
Content now.
She was very sweet. She was like, 200 for me, seriously? And then, yeah, this dude walks up with the, because I ordered this
That
on
is
DoorDash,
cute, though.
And then Domino's was cash.
And we said we'd give the person who's fastest 100 extra. But he was like, wait, what'd you get? He's talking to her in Spanish.
Dude, that must be so nice, though. They are just so fucking rich that you can just make someone's whole fucking month by tipping them $200 fucking dollars. That's a life, dude.
Like, wait, they gave you
And I know life is not about money, but it surely can help, you know?
No.
I'm like,
it's so bad.
That's my bad.
We need to rate Shakey's still. 3, 2, 1, F. Okay.
Horrible.
It's so
Domino's
bad.
is like the minimum?
It was so, I almost feel bad.
That's the one I have most.
It was just the worst pizza to ever do it.
So
They are super fast.
because it got here first.
Not too expensive.
That looks kind of clean. That's pretty fucking good.
That was good.
I
Looks
don't know
good.
what they do to the crust. They throw some shit on it. It's just fucking delicious.
Yeah.
They went stupid. They went fucking crazy today.
3, 2, 1, S. See that? And I
Wait, they got
knew you would
sauce
do
with their
that.
pizza?
No,
Did you
I
see
was gonna do
that?
S, literally until the moment I said it. I was like, you know what?
Why did you back out? That's the cowardice.
You got someone on your chin. I'm happy to go S though, 100%. The problem is, I'm worried that, what if we get like 3 pizzas that good? All right, there we go. Domino's in S tier.
And you know what? Part of the reason why
The amount
I
of
feel like it
grease?
deserves
Oh,
S
that's
is
true.
because it
Lots
was
of
fast.
grease.
It was
Oh, the
like
garlic butter? Mmm.
Sucks.
Dude, I get wanting to promote your phone case. Don't throw your phone like fucking down the
I just got it
thing.
from the store.
It was the
God damn it.
fastest
Anyways.
one to arrive. We ordered them all at the same time. It came faster.
Dude,
And it was that.
I saw this exact picture when I was looking for wall decoration. It's such a banger. It's just a fucking couple of nuns smoking. Black and white. Banger picture. Pizza for health benefits, though? That's true, but I do understand a lot of grease putting you off. Oh, you will drink it if nobody is there to stop me? Oh. I thought you, like, actually were disgusted by the grease. I do get that. I do, like, dap a lot of my foods to get the grease off, not for the health benefit, but just because too much grease grosses me the fuck out. Order at Domino's if it's too late to get pizza from a normal pizza place. The idea of it, not the healthy part of it. I get that. Oh, you were talking about the garlic butter. Oh, I'm sorry. We're having different conversations. Dude, you know, this is not a thing here. I love this. Getting a slice of pizza. Over here, you just get a pizza and you eat that whole pizza. Like, of course, it's not like a pizza like this then. It's just like a pizza like this. But pizza slices is so fun. God damn it.
It came in a plastic bag, dude.
Well, okay, so Sbarro's Pizza has basically like made themselves the buy the slice chain.
America.
And you'll most
No, but
likely see
it's so fun. I don't know why. Stupid things like that make me happy. Just buy a fucking slice of pizza. That's just fun. I'm sorry.
At a mall.
Look how like much food is on this, and the cheese one looks so sad.
I will say
no, but that's just because you bought cheese.
It's not cold because we took a while to eat it. It's cold.
No shit, the one that you ordered with olives and with meat and with vegetables has more on it than the cheese one. A medium one that you have leftovers for the next day. I eat my pizza whole. To get all the different types of pizzas in a slice and try them all.
Because the slices are pre-made,
right,
and then reheated.
Yeah, but these slices are huge too.
Dude,
okay, not 18 inches, but
it's awful. How do you make cheese that bad?
What?
I never want to see that ever again in my life.
It's bad?
If we're being totally honest, the
But it looks so
cheese
good.
is horrible.
Like the cheese tastes off.
That's that Sbarro's touch.
Really? That's the
yeah. I will say,
we had
so
Pizza
this one's
Hut?
better.
Could just
because
go
it's
in and eat
basically
one
a giant
piece. Ah, they didn't
cardboard
deliver.
Conduit for the topping.
Just one piece though. I don't know. That just makes me
I
happy.
think F tier is fair.
All right, next up.
Nobody out pizzas the Hut.
That is so sad. When I was at TwitchCon EU, they were giving out pizza during like the partner party, and it literally looked exactly like this. It's like
This guy was at TwitchCon EU. I have no clue who he is, but hey, I was there too, buddy.
Oh, you like it?
The bread's not bad.
I didn't
It's
eat the
actually
pizza
just
there.
Decent bread.
Where's my sauce on my pizza? Where is it? Look, there's nothing there.
Oh, that's true.
It's like a Sahara desert.
Okay, but to be fair, he's shitting on the pizza at the partner party. But let me just say that the partner party, I think it was very well done. There was so much food. I had some people taste test some stuff for me to see if there was meat in it, but they had it all. It was really well done. Been wanting pizza since Friday. Well, this is not helping. I'm gonna order pizza for lunch today. I'm sorry. Hey, Domino's, do you want to sponsor me?
If they just literally added 10
I'm doing a great job.
It would be pretty good.
Yeah, I think I know where you're at. I think I know where I'm at. 3, 2, 1, C.
Yeah, I think C's fair. Now that does look decent.
Comes with their signature garlic
Oh,
sauce.
now that's
we
a big
did
pizza.
Go crazy on this one.
You did go crazy.
This is the epic garlic stuffed crust pizza. I'm a little nervous about this one because this was.
Is it normal to get sauce or butter, whatever it is, with your pizza in America? I was just buying pizza today. I don't think I am, but
very expensive.
I've never had stuffed crust.
This is like a nice looking slice. Look at that. Crust, the stuffed crust. But also look at the like color of the
Kinda?
side. That's some serious greasage going on. That's pretty good.
It looks great.
Pepperoni is
Oh.
by far the best we've had today, I think. I want to try Chinese.
Will it change your whole life?
I'm gonna vomit though. I don't like that.
Yeah, I personally don't understand why people enjoy that.
You're literally adding grease to it.
It tastes a bit spoiled as well.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
like normal crust though. I don't understand how people leave the crust. Like you see people eating the pizza and they leave the crust. I love that part. I don't know. You didn't have pizza sauces? We only have on like shawarma pizzas, like kebab pizzas. Garlic sauce with Papa John's is standard.
Yeah, let's try this. This is the stuffed crust.
Free breadstick.
Okay, that's nice.
I'm on such a different
Oh my
wavelength right
god.
now.
That's just salt and cheese.
Oh!
I love that.
I think it's so mid.
The bread is pretty good, which is they're obviously known for having good bread.
Right.
The cheese is pretty good, but
The
I actually
pepper?
think I like Domino's more still. I think Domino's did crush.
I'll be real. I'm so on the opposite spectrum. I thought this was so ass.
What?
Like it's.
We were agreeing all day.
Maybe it's just because like
Let's
it was
go
the
make
most
pizza, it's
expensive,
8 a.m.
and it's not close to the best.
Oh
This is a Nepo baby pizza. And what did it amount?
De prijzen bij Domino's gaan door de helft. Pak elke woensdag en zondag 50% korting op elke pizza bij afhalen.
We need to rate
Papa
That
John's.
targeting though. Shout out Domino's.
It's the last of the big three. I know where I'm at. And I'm firm
Sorry,
here.
Sketch.
3, 2, 1, B. I knew we'd
Yeah,
be
I know.
I knew we'd be here.
I thought you'd be on C, honestly. So
I thought about it and I was like, I'm being ridiculous.
I anticipated you. We're mind gaming.
You would order this.
I would order.
You would order this. You'd be like, you know what, Gart, Joey, let's have some Papa John's.
I would, yeah.
You're a fucking psychopath.
Pizza ad on a
You're
pizza
crazy
video?
person.
What? Why?
Well done.
Really
Better
sit
than
on
the other
couch
ads
and
we
be like,
got.
you know what I could go for? Papa. Okay, I know what you're thinking.
No.
Taco Bell? Taco Bell is pizzas?
I know what you're thinking.
I don't want to eat that.
But factually, one of the most purchased pizzas in the United States is Taco Bell Mexican pizza. It is just factually
Mexican pizza?
one of the most ordered pizzas. It is a very popular product, factually.
This feels like
Me when I like for fun.
What the fuck, dude? What the
Pizzas. It is a very popular product, factually.
This feels like an attack on New York. What the fuck, dude?
What is that?
Dude, this actually looks really gross to me.
Kind of fucking awful. I'm not trying that shit. I'm not having a bite of that shit.
Oh, fucking awful.
It's got a gross.
That's awful.
It's got a gross
Dude,
aftertaste.
it has like a
Is it on our
Like they
tortilla?
just sucked in the exhaust of a car.
Let's just both agree we should fucking get rid of this, huh?
Yeah. Why? This is your fault, you know.
Yeah.
I told you that we shouldn't order
damn
it.
it.
Did you not even take a bite?
God damn. No, it's gross.
What the fuck? Why are you making me take a bite?
It's like oil. All right, chat. This is Dobrik's Pizza. You might know famed YouTuber David Dobrik for perhaps his vlogs from 2020
that's
or
thick.
his cancellation from 2022 or whatever. He made a pizza spot. It's in LA. It's called Dobrik's.
It's literally a fucking dough brick.
Because his name is Dobrik. And
It's literally like more bread than.
I mean, maybe that's what they
my
fucking use.
Bread is good, dude. 2 hard tortillas with meat in the middle, topped with cheese and taco sauce. I mean, doesn't sound bad.
Brick of dough, but this is what we are eating. It is influencer pizza, and we're gonna give our honest feedback here.
Why
We're not
does he
paid
think
off,
that
man.
looks bad?
Okay, that's shit.
No,
Just
have
bread.
an open mind. Someone worked hard on this. Just have open minds.
They did not. That's awful, man. That's shit.
Oh, is it
That's
bad?
So bad. I'm gonna look at it.
I think if I'm being
thought
super
that looked
genuine,
great.
that pizza is not good. But do I think it is F? Yes. It's worse than Pizza Hut for sure, but it is 100% better than Shakey's. All right, this is, California staple. Have you ever had it?
Nope, never had this.
Wow.
Oh, that looks bad.
Been pretty
That
messed
looks
up. True.
horrible.
That looks like a Lego ass pizza.
This looks like it hasn't rendered yet.
It's an unrendered pizza.
What the fuck? Did they cook it?
Huh? Look at that. Yeah, I know I don't eat meat, so I'm pretty
This
biased,
looks like
but
it hasn't rendered yet.
It's an unrendered pizza.
What the fuck? Did they cook it?
what happened with the fucking pepperoni? Huh? What is up with this? That is so disgusting. I know.
Oh.
I'm paused, sorry.
Look at the grease stain.
Jesus.
This is ass. This is fucking horrible. 3, 2, 1, F. Where are we putting that? Probably bottom of.
I think it's just above Taco Bell.
Yeah.
But isn't that
Dude, could you guys sub to all my YouTube channels so I can also start doing this for a living? Just fucking try out pizzas, please? How do you even get to a product like that? I have no fucking clue. It is impressive.
shocking that Sparrow?
I'm away. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No, this is worse than Sbarro. But man, that Mexican pizza almost hurt my stomach.
No, I don't want to know.
Ugh.
I didn't think
He didn't eat that
5 pizzas
Mexican
could be
pizza.
bad.
And I think we might have a 6th. Can you show them this? This is Chuck E. Cheese pizza. This is what their pizza looks like.
I have a lot of YouTube channels. I only have 2 in this link, but there is more. There is more. Make good pizza, get successful, cut costs. That's such a shame, though.
Yeah.
Oh no,
it's crazy.
This is so sad.
You watch those like military bases in the middle of nowhere, and like.
I think if you go to like the first link, you scroll to the bottom. Yeah, there we go. These last 2 I don't really use anymore. The other one is me.
Oh yeah.
Help me try pizza for a living.
Pizza that you get on tour in Afghanistan, and then they're like, "Wow."
Why so many channels?
So
Don't even
here's the
ask.
Charles Entertainment.
I just want to do a lot of different things, you know? So, yeah.
Conspiracy.
And it doesn't really work to do like different concepts on one channel because YouTube will like hate you for it. Thank you so much, Lila. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I've heard of this one, yeah.
Basically, if you are to order a pizza at Chuck E. Cheese, they never perfectly line up. But like when you make a pizza, obviously you're making a round dough.
Yeah, Nathan, but it's been
And the
such a
theory is
pain.
that
I've been
when
getting
people are-
so close, and I feel like the closer I get, the slower it's going. That's why I had this idea of today on the New World and turning it into a YouTube video because I know that it would do well, but then I died. Only feed link? Oh, I'm not showing.
Are done with their pizzas, they just grab the slices that were uneaten and they'll just throw it in the next pizza.
I feel like that's a bit detrimental to the
You
business
died,
model.
yeah.
Because there's
That's why
never
we're watching
perfect
YouTube
aligned
videos.
pizza.
Right. Okay. Well, let's give this a shot.
She thought about
So
it
much
just to
better
shock
than I thought
y'all,
it'd be.
but I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
want to
kinda
lose
taken
you.
aback.
What the fuck? There's like an insane amount of MSG on it, but tastes fire.
I'm kind of shocked. I feel like
Does anyone want to buy me a pizza?
I didn't realize it was fire.
You're
The
saying
treat
it's
stream
fire.
is in
It's
the
not actually
panels.
fucking
No, but it's better than like,
It's not F.
Yeah,
We thought a 6
Thank
F
you.
was hitting the towers. The towers are safe, folks. Charles, I owe you an apology. I was not familiar with your game.
Wait, the towers
I
are
hope your
safe. What is he talking
entertainment
about?
franchise is successful. We should be hung if we were to say this is better than Pizza Hut.
fine then. Bottom of C.
Yeah.
Bottom of C. Okay.
Here's our next pizza. I live in
Ooh.
Los Angeles, California.
That's a good logo.
Which is home
That's a
to
good box.
large Korean population, and they
Well,
make
if
their
you
own
buy
specialty
me a
pizzas.
pizza,
and
we
we're
can
looking at
trade,
one of the
dang it.
top-selling
That doesn't really help
pizzas
my
at one
wallet.
of the top-selling pizza joints
You want me to
in
open it
K-Town.
up? What the fuck is
No, you
that?
don't have to, Lila.
Okay, this
Don't
is
worry
called
about
the
it.
Golden Potato. It is the most sold pizza there. So it is like their most popular option. It's corn, onion, potato wedges.
Why are they
bacon,
all
sour
acting like it
cream,
looks like
tomato
shit?
sauce,
Like, that
mozzarella
looks like a
cheese,
banging
mushrooms,
pizza.
and sweet pizzas at one of the
Like,
top
I'm
selling
sorry.
pizza joints.
No, don't, Lila. I'm not even telling you how to.
Okay, this is called the Golden Potato. It is the most sold pizza there. So it
Why
is
are they
like their
hating?
most popular option.
Their reactions
It's
suck.
corn, onion, potato
Rich people, dude. They just eat fucking fancy pizza and they don't like normal pizza joints.
wedges, bacon, sour cream, tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, mushrooms with
I don't know,
sweet
I like
potato
Ludwig.
gold crust.
Oh, whoa. There's actually sweet potato in the crust.
What?
I think it's I don't think it tastes like a pizza.
I don't want to get mad. This is your call.
Oh, the other guy. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
You're looking at this pizza, you're thinking it's not right because you don't like how they fused it. But this is a masterpiece, Connor, okay?
This is not a masterpiece.
You have to understand this is a masterpiece. This is delicious.
No,
Yeah, it's
Lila.
pretty good.
No.
Okay. it's
Stop
not-
yourself.
You think it's B.
B.
I would have put it A. I'm happy to go B. Wood-fired pizza.
Looks good.
How is he gonna get a job now?
It looks like
What a
they
terrible
cooked the
joke.
Basil. But you're supposed to put it on at the end.
Ooh, ice and some caprese stuff.
Cheers.
Doesn't open for 30 minutes. Dang it. Looks like I have to end before 30 minutes are over.
Cheers.
So they definitely cook the basil. Tastes worse.
Why would they do that? They're a pizza restaurant.
Someone's bad at the job. The dough is more visually appetizing than physically appetizing.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It's quite soft.
It's like 80%.
They just hate all pizzas.
I don't know why.
I mean, it wasn't horrible.
Is this what happened? My YouTube put you on this morning. I guess they thought I would be interested. How did they know? They just know, Fordman. Yep, they just know. How have you been? It's good to see you.
Yeah, I thought it'd be our best, to be honest. 1,
Good
2,
morning.
3,
See. Wow, we both agree on that. Okay.
We're watching
We were
terrible
very
pizza
disappointed about
opinions.
Oh man, I'm fucking so
Costco.
full right now.
I mean, I won't lie. The cheese pizza looks
5, 6,
awesome.
7, 8, 9. We're Costco guys. Of course we're.
Okay, I know I'm just getting excited about fucking slices again because slices of pizzas make me more excited than actual pizzas. After 15 slices, I'd be over it, but they were already hating on the first ones.
Pizza. That's gas.
I think Domino's has got company.
3, 2, 1, S.
What?
Yes. Yeah, let's put it above.
That looks so good!
I think it should go above Domino's because I think
This is a meal though. Like this
Oh,
entire
wait, they
slice
said
is a
S. Never mind. That's really good. Never mind. I thought they said F. They said S. Right?
full meal.
Yeah.
This is a
And you
lot.
only need one slice.
Yeah, I would not need more.
I think that's what I like too. Connor, do me a favor. Just lift this for me.
Don't worry.
No.
You just have a place in the mall that's sold them by the slice. They have like 10 different topping combinations there, and you could get a slice of any of them. Oh, that's fucking good.
Put your hands out. Put your hands out.
Okay.
Don't fit in your oven. Time to get a new oven.
Oh my god.
That's heavy.
What is that?
Oh,
That
deep
looks
dish.
vile.
I'm like nervous.
Yeah.
Okay, but I've never had a deep dish pizza before. Gonna be honest.
Oh.
I don't think we have anywhere where they have deep dish pizzas. That looks fucking banging though.
Dude, that's awful. That's
what?
Is it bad?
Bro, it's good.
No.
No, it's just typical Connor.
No, it's not typical
It's
Connor.
typical Connor.
Lot of bread, lot of cheese.
Domino's is the best pizza we had. It's crazy.
No,
It's
no.
typical Connor. No, because Connor does this every fucking
I don't.
time.
I
From
don't
Aldi?
do this every time.
Hey, you don't even know what I'm gonna say.
No, I know what you're gonna say.
What am I gonna say?
Towards the end of the video, he just starts saying he hates everything.
Yup, that's exactly what I'm gonna say.
This is fucked.
You think it's fucked?
This is.
You think this is F tier
This is
fucked?
This is F tier.
You're such a fucking.
One above Taco Bell.
You are such
Going
a
to make some
son of a
doing.
bitch.
We're just all
Where
having
would
pizza
you put
today.
this?
100%.
Being genuinely honest with me, just say it.
I'm being.
Preheating my oven right now.
Really? I don't think this is worse than Dobrik's pizza. I don't think this is worse than.
There's an ad coming up. I'm sorry.
I would put this.
8:30 in the morning. Breakfast pizza it is.
I would put this.
Breakfast pizza it is. Okay, homies, a little ad break. Little ad break. I'll be right back. Don't worry, don't run away. Go preheat your ovens. Pizza with eggs? Man. I'm in the Domino's app right now. Ooh. Ooh. That looks good. There's a lot of ads on this website. Oh. Well, that's not email addresses y'all don't already know. Going to get you a pizza? Don't. I'm going to order one before you can do it. To the kid that I used to know. What am I gonna get though? No, don't do that, Lila. I'm gonna turn it off. Hold up. I'm not getting 2 pizzas. Hold up. Ha ha. Ha ha. To the kid that I used to know. What kind of pizza am I gonna get? I've recently got into the fungi, which is really weird because I'm not big on mushrooms, but that one is so good. But the 4 cheeses is also really good. Whoo. What am I gonna go for? That I used to know. Meat lovers. Yeah, okay. I don't think so. They used to do. Lila! Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy all of those cool emos coming your way. Lila! Little snowflake, falling from the sky. Snowflake, snowflake, little snowflake, falling, 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 falling on my head. Lila, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. God damn it! Thank you, and welcome to Kronos, Narrator in Shadow, Captain Fluffy Bubbles, Carolyn, and Ken. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all enjoy all of those emotes coming your way. Thanks to Lila! Thank you! I appreciate it! Thank you, you didn't have to do that. God damn it. Can't stop me? Well, I can't stop you from getting me pizza, though, but yeah. The rest I can't stop. Thank you so much. Ben? I mean, there would still be ways around that. I don't think being Ben, like, knocks you from the throne wishlist thing or from the direct tips from Stream Elements. Still all the ways around it. Now I still don't know what pizza I'm gonna get. My oven is preheated. Go put your pizza in. They have cheesy crust. Okay, but if I do cheesy crust, I have to get the fungi one because if I get 4 cheeses and a cheesy crust, I'm gonna puke. Right? Dee 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 dee. No pineapple. Nope. Do I get a lava cake? Nah. Kinda, nah. Lava cake is banging, but... Cheesy crust at $3.50? $3.50? I think a normal crust is fine, actually, on second thought. They just didn't have cheesy crust, you know? Wait, I forgot to... They always have, like, a discount code. Where is it? Deals. Human anyway. Oh, is it not here? Where is it? Is it gone? Is it gone? I think it is. Sad. Either pizza rolls or chicken dumplings for supper last night. I was like, finally some pizza. Of course, my daughter chose dumplings instead. Dang it, Sketch. Does that mean you get them today now? Or no? Wait. But anyway. Human anyway. I don't know. Praying for you. All right, it's ordered. No cheesy crust, because I'm a cheapskate.
This at the bottom of B or at the top of C, if I'm being totally honest with you. Yes. Do me a favor, put it in F so I can show people what you are. Sure. And, no, don't do that. It hurts to look at. No, put it back in C. Put it back in C.
No. You said you.
Put it back in C. Put it back in C. Put it back in C.
Okay.
We're down to our final pizza.
Wait. That's our receipt of what we ordered. Fantastic. Okay, and now for the what it turned out to be.
Well done.
Okay, chat. The smell emanating off this thing is so intense.
So just to clarify, you guys made this pizza. It is ultimately every option available at Blaze Pizza. First off, heartfelt thank you to the people who work at Blaze Pizza for making this and putting up with us. If there's a little bit of spit in it, I'm not mad at you.
They must have been cackling.
Yeah.
Making this. Like, what fucking moron?
What idiot would think this is a good pizza? Little do they know, it was a Twitch chat.
That looks horrible.
That's too much. Chat, why did you do this to me? Chat's Pizza, just higher than California.
It was better than California. Yeah, I think so.
I think even
you didn't do bad, Chat.
I think Chat's Abomination is still better than California Pizza Kitchen, Taco Bell, and Sparrow's. Sparrow's is so disgusting, but I feel like that was the most offensive.
All right, Chat.
They were so rude on the pizzas, though.
British man, Connor Dog, voice actor.
Voice actor? What does he do?
Chat, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed our takes. Obviously, as you
Oh,
all know,
voice acting, I guess.
There's no better way to judge pizza than by asking a British man, which is fair.
I think it's good because a British palate
Blaze
is
Pizza?
so unexplored.
Never heard of it. What other testing do we have? YouTubers, I probably won't know them. Let's not watch Mr. Beast. I don't think that's a smart idea. What does Charlie have? Any testing? Place ones and everything tastes like anchovies? See, I've already watched the testing. See? I've already watched it. Moe's versus Chipotle's? What is Moe's even? I mean, for some weird reason, I just love these videos.
Laat het alsjeblieft negatief zijn.
One-time thing? Research for your Roomba testing video, yep. An ad just for you, yeah, for all my kids that I'm gonna have. So true. I wasn't planning to have pizza today, y'all. I had my carrots ready. God damn it. No, I don't want to do this. Sorry, I'm not sitting comfortably. Was YouTube ads trying to tell you? Hopefully nothing.
So I've got a lot to say. This is a very passionate topic for me.
Uh-oh.
I, for the longest time, was
Why
the
are
number
his
one
nails so pink? I'm pretty sure he doesn't have nail polish on, right? Look how pink they are. Mine are just pale. The same color as, like, my fingers. These are super pink.
Chipotle enthusiast. I'm
Wait,
pumping
maybe
my
there is
fist.
nail polish. No.
I'm singing the gospel. I used to
More like purple.
love Chipotle. I would get
Dang. Homie, are you good?
Chipotle burrito after every.
Okay, he's done something with his fingers. I don't know. No, there's no nail polish on it now because you can clearly see, like, the nail bed, but unsure what he did.
Back in college, so 5-6 days a week, I'd be getting a Chipotle burrito.
Did some
and it
shit
was
with
the
paint or
highlight
something, I don't
of
know.
My culinary day. And over the last 5 or so years, it's become irredeemable dog shit. I either get it ice cold, or even if it's prepared properly, the ingredients are so low quality, it's like burnt into
Less pale than
chicken and
usual.
dog food.
That's true, but that's usually in these setup videos rather than his, like, basic in front of the PC thing. I guess they just use different lighting here.
He's on the wrong side of history.
This is such a weird video for me because we are arguing about this, I agree. But my argument was never that I don't like Moe's. My argument is that Chipotle's not dog shit. So I guess I'm the Chipotle defender, but I like Moe's too.
So the reason I just had Moe's for the first time in a long time, and I was like, wow, this is like what I remember Chipotle being good. Like, this is back when Chipotle was in its heyday. And it just reminded me of how mediocre Chipotle is.
All right, and I'll admit to the fact that based on zero scientific research, I think Chipotle has higher quality ingredients. What I always say is, I was just yelling about this. I don't ever go, hey, I want a burrito.
The fact that we don't even have Moe's or Chipotle here and I'm watching this video is ridiculous.
Should I get Chipotle or Moe's? My brain goes, I'm craving Chipotle or I'm craving Moe's because they're completely different in my head. That almost feels like an in-between Taco Bell and Chipotle for me, but you're adamant that I'm wrong on this.
I'm adamant that you are wrong. For what it's worth, I don't think Chipotle is like the worst food in the world. It's not BK tier, it's not Long John Silver's. It's more disappointment that brings the fire out of my soul about it, because it used to be great. Yeah. It used to be.
Somehow you always get the worst Chipotle. They like take the trash and put
Oh,
it
yeah.
in the
Thingy's, I forgot his name. Thingy's Matt. Matt's fingers or fingernails look different, weird too. So I guess it is something with the lighting or the camera or whatever.
When Matt and I got Chipotle from the highest rated Chipotle in Tampa, I got a full avocado pit that nearly broke my teeth.
Which was the second time he got an avocado pit in his burrito.
That's right.
Because
How do you get an avocado pit in your burrito? That thing is fucking this size. How does that accidentally slip into a burrito? Do they mean a piece of an avocado pit?
said, let's try the high-ranking one since you've already gotten an avocado pit, and he got another.
Must have recognized him. Oh yeah, that's the pit guy.
Makes my Chipotle.
All right, let's start.
Burrito Bros. That sounds good though. Burrito Bros. I would order there.
Queso, guac, and chips. Right off the bat, I don't think these are even on a playing field. I think Moe's queso, in high school, we used to send one person to get a cup of queso to go to Chipotle with it, because we liked Chipotle, but Moe's queso. I think it just blows it out of the water. And
What is
the chips
queso
are
again?
free, and the quantity of chips.
Well, so I think the quality too. If you pull that out, it's probably gonna be. Oh, it's not. Is it
Cheese.
soggy?
Oh.
No.
Ludi, thanks for the
It's
follow.
usually very soggy.
You want this one?
No.
Let me want to go.
Liquid cheese sounds great.
Dry run first. It's like cereal without milk. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you want to do another dry run?
Yeah. These are saltier.
Yeah.
I like the salt on these. For me, these have a slight edge.
Yeah.
I don't understand the psychology between Charlie eating chips and then putting the part that he held on the table because he doesn't eat the part of the chip that he held. Is he disgusted of his own fingers? Hell, I'll lick my fingers. I don't know.
Mostly the salt. There's a lot of salt on that.
I don't know the
These aren't properly
psychology.
Salted. Like, there's a few tiddlywinks of salt crystals in there, but not much.
As we both know, though, you're not going to Moe's for the quality.
That's so fucked. You're so wrong.
All right, I'm gonna start chips and queso on this side.
You're right. Let's both do that.
Wait, did you just cross beam?
Germophobia thing? Gotcha.
That's chips and queso. I'm not gonna say here, say it's bad. That's good chips and queso.
That's fine.
There's a nice spice in the queso.
Yeah, it's got a kick.
Yep.
It's okay.
All right, let me.
I think Moe's queso is significantly better. Yeah, just look at the drip.
That's
You
juicy.
don't find that with Chipotle.
It is 6 p.m. XB.
Yeah, that just, I don't even need a second one. That just wins.
It's not close.
Here's the other thing for me. As a Chipotle defender, I'm doing a bad job so far, but we're just on appetizers. I don't like Chipotle guacamole. I like Moe's guac.
To be fair, both of those guacamoles look terrible. Does your guys' guacamole literally look this neon colored?
Oh, is that right? Yep. I actually, so I don't remember the last time
Like, I don't know, but that to me just looks like biohazard shit.
I had Chipotle guac without an avocado pit, so this will be a good experience to see what it actually tastes like without pain.
Good guac, I just hate when I get an onion in my mouth. If you get a pit in your mouth, I'm leaving.
I didn't. It's very plain. What's the data
Chipotle
say?
guac definitely tastes more fresh.
Light green when done right, the darker it gets, the less likely I'll eat it. Yeah, it's dark and it's just very
I
much
think Moe's guac is
brighter
better.
or some
This
shit.
Is like, this is basically like the Gold's Gym of guac.
Depends on how ripe the avocado is.
It's everything that you need, like the bare essentials.
Oh, true.
Yeah, my
The
one
color
thing-
is
I
off.
agree.
That's right.
My one
So
thing
this is probably not
it
the
just
actual
feels
color.
Like
Yeah.
older avocado than this.
Makes sense.
I might be talking out my ass.
I
It
don't
just
know.
feels that way in my mouth.
I can't carbon date it,
Yeah,
but it
that's-
feels fine.
Check the rings on the avocado. All right, so I'm gonna go.
I wish I had this right now though.
Appetizers, I think Moe's got the best.
But I
dip.
can't. There's no
Chips,
Mexican
Chipotle
place
squeeze it
out
because
here.
of the salt. That's where I'm at.
You took the onions out. This one wins for me, so I think this one has to win. I'm going chip and guac here. Queso to Moe's. Let me just make sure. I haven't had cheese in a long time.
Confirmed.
Yep, they win.
All right, myth busted. Give me Chipotle burrito right now.
Well, we want both burritos.
Yeah, but no, we're starting with Chipotle right now. So we did them.
They've had salmonella outbreaks a couple times, right? Like it's
Many
been more
times.
than once.
I would say I don't think it's salmonella. It's E. coli.
E. coli.
E. coli, sorry,
Yeah,
E.
it's
coli.
almost- and I mean that can happen to anybody.
Let's accuse him of the right thing.
You're right.
Good point. It's not.
I didn't
supposed
mean
to
to
be
be
Fair, a lot of times that can come from the romaine as well.
Yeah, it's almost always the lettuce.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Thank God we both like our burritos the same way.
We did them a favor by heating this up for them because I bet it was cold.
Well, it also traveled.
But even when I go there in person, it's usually ice cold.
If they would get a big bowl and ask you what you want in your burrito and scoop that into the big bowl and mix it all together and put that in the burrito, it would be infinitely better. It's always like,
Oh, it's
however they wrap it.
segmented.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always like, here's your chicken, here's your rice, here's one full mouth of sour.
But that's kind of how it goes though with burritos. It would be weird to me if they would mix it up in a burrito. Like, it always has to be the layers, no? Like, I don't know how he explains it. He explains it like this, which is weird because you wrap it like this, right? So I don't know how that would happen, but it has to have, no? You want it to be mixed? Layer it the wrong way? That's true, yeah. That maybe is what he mix? No, I like the different layers. Like the rice and the beans. I wouldn't want that mixed.
Cream, one full mouth.
It's
of guac.
mixed when I make it myself because I do a terrible job.
And I'm like, bro, rotate my burrito the correct
Like
way.
a whole
please.
mouthful of sour cream?
I shake it up and then I get side tortilla.
I mean, that doesn't really happen to me though.
It's exactly what I do. And then I just put
You
the bowl
shouldn't
in.
have to
You're a
work
fucking
for
pioneer.
them, though.
So
Yeah, I love
I'm
sour
assuming,
cream,
does
too.
yours have any cheese?
Perfect bite of all the things every time.
Okay. Mine has some cheese in the
Does
back.
yours have chicken? No.
No, I haven't found any chicken yet.
I think my chicken's right at the bottom. There's a little bit. I will also say, as the Chipotle defender, let me flip a little more. There is nothing worse than Uber Chipotle. I swear to God.
Yeah, they did
that
another
company
video on
has
that.
Sent out memos saying,
Like a strip of each thing side by side along the full length. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. I don't understand why he says like it's like this. If they do it like that, that's weird as fuck. But it has to be like this. Yeah, that's the good shit.
half portions.
So all my chicken is actually.
But I don't
just
want
in
it
the ass
mixed.
of it.
Wait, are we holding the entire burrito?
Massage it all.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's an Uber burrito for you.
Well, I mean, you guys have also been sitting here eating it for like.
I took two bites.
I also only took 2 bites.
Subway here, they started mixing per individual salad a few years back versus layering? Subway has to be layered. Oh, for salad bowls? Oh, I've never had a salad bowl from Subway. I don't even know if we have them here. Lay lines, but then wrap it the wrong way. That's true. That's true.
It legitimately was like this big.
I think it was legit the size of my hand.
Look how much extra wrapping is back here because of how small that is. Typically, when I go in the store and get one, it breaks.
So they did
And have to
another video
rewrap.
on this, comparing Ubering Chipotle versus getting it in the store. And there was actually a huge difference. It was a pretty interesting video. I don't have Chipotle. I've never had Chipotle, but I thought it was interesting.
You're starting to see what's gone wrong with Chipotle.
Yeah, Matt, you're not playing your part very well.
I'm sorry. I did start the video saying I've never. All I did was say I thought they had higher quality ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta go to my Chipotle.
Yep. So the mediocrity, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't watch them. They will screw you over.
I probably got maybe a single chicken nuggets worth of chicken in that
I
entire
was about
half
to say the
burrito.
same thing. I just got a bite of chicken for the first time. What was that? Like
terrible, right? Fucking terrible, right? It sucks.
It does. The little bit I did get is probably higher quality than most.
No.
Damn.
Like, okay,
Look at that!
Immediately just look at the size. Like, come on.
I think we know how this video's ending, but let's keep going. Most went through that period of time where it was all about rock music. Do you remember that?
I do.
You'd walk in and they'd be like, Slash is on the wall. Slash loves burritos. And I was like, whoa.
See, look at this though. Immediately chicken.
Oh, that looks good.
I won't lie with you. That cross section, everybody's gonna rip on us for how we get burritos when I show this, but much better cross section.
It's okay.
No beans, no lettuce.
Well, lettuce is
no,
trash.
I
Especially
normally do guac from the side on it as well.
No
but that's not in the
beans.
spirit of science.
so much better.
That is really good. No, it tastes a little less high quality.
No.
Hi,
I'm
crawfish
really-
eater. How you doing?
My sheet of ice is melting faster than it is on Mother Earth.
I have been saying it. Chipotle, I don't know what happened. It has gone to the birds though. Like they do not actually.
Who gets a burrito without
the same
beans,
ingredients they did
right?
10 years ago.
I fuck with beans so bad.
Yeah. God, that's good.
Oh man, we put a little bit of that queso on
I
there?
just did that.
Oh,
so
baby.
good.
Let me get a little more.
I thought they were putting the guac on it, but they're putting the queso on it. Make it a soft taco? I mean, burrito is like a bigger tortilla and it's folded to a close, right? A soft taco is smaller and not folded to a close. Psychos for not having beans? Yeah.
And he's gonna like it.
We all will, because that's what America's about.
I also do think the ingredients are higher quality at Moe's. I'll say it. I think the rice is much better. I think the chicken is always
don't
much
like
better.
beans?
In Chipotle, we didn't get any chicken, so you didn't get to experience it. It's always just like the fucking burnt ends.
Here's the thing, though.
I
go to
love beans
Chipotle,
so
They have a
much.
whole stove and grill back there, and they're cooking all the shit right there, and they bring it out. And then I go to Moe's, and they've got these little like heating.
I tend to make my tacos in larger
squares
tortillas and
that's
close
just, like,
them.
steaming the rice.
Then you
in the
just made a
square. I don't
burrito.
know.
Fine by me.
They
if
make
the
you
rice comes out
gag?
good.
Dang.
All right. Let's move on before I.
I love
eat
beans.
too
I love
much.
chickpeas.
You got
All
a
that
little-
stuff.
Hey,
Lentils.
Look at that
TV
though.
dinner tray. Damn.
What's that?
I've seen the light, brother.
Oh, quesadillas.
That first Chipotle burrito had maybe 6 grams of protein in it.
Maybe.
Can you not like put alcohol ads on my stream, please? Please.
Smart, but no orange. Orange.
Craving some homemade
chicken. Like,
tacos?
that shit
Yes.
There is more
Yes.
chicken in that entire burrito, and it's just on the top layer.
And there's more chicken in this than pretty much all of a
I'm
Chipotle
gonna say,
factory.
eyesight.
I put the picture
Wait,
the wrong way.
there's rice in a quesadilla? Wait, is he
That
having
is
something
more
else and he
appealing
is?
Yeah, it looks nice. You can see that's a real quesadilla. You can see through it a little bit.
That looks like a 3D printed quesadilla. This is a real quesadilla.
Pizza's
Look
out
at
of the oven.
labels.
Enjoy.
Look at
Mine
the
is
rouge.
almost here.
All right,
Look
let's
at that.
dive in.
Okay, just look
Okay,
at
yeah,
this,
lay it on me.
Matt.
Here, let me.
This is stupid. It's got a fucking kangaroo pouch of just tortilla.
That's your handle. See?
So you can carry like a purse.
That's so much real estate they could fill with chicken, but they don't.
The sour cream or something like that.
I'm gonna grab my pizza. Hello. We're here. Oh my god, there's lots of grease here. Nice, Lila. Good stuff. Is that pesto? Yes. Dude, whenever delivery guys deliver, we always have that awkward stare after they deliver where they're like, "Where's my tip?" Like, not actually saying that, but like you feel that that's the stare. But I always tip in advance. Please check the receipt. Farm is blowing up. Dang, it's actually crazy that you're still awake, Nathan. What the hell? Go just sleep. Sleep well. We're just gonna be here watching stupid videos.
This is all open.
Yeah, so this is your actual fucking food.
All right.
Here.
I'm not big Chipotle anymore.
That Bianca? I've never heard
Get
of
your
that.
sour cream.
in my life.
Thank you. That's ice cold.
Why do Domino's pizzas always have a line at the crust? Like the crust always falls off. You see
I'm
that?
gonna put this in a goddamn heat lamp.
Pico de gallo in my fucking quesadilla.
Why is
There
that?
shouldn't be any pico de gallo.
There's goddamn pico de gallo in there. Look at that.
And you'll still like it.
I
Because
don't
it's
think I
that
will.
good.
I don't think I will.
No, yeah, you will.
You know what? I'm moving on.
I think it comes default. And you still like it, don't you? And you still like it, don't you?
You're goddamn right I do.
Don't know how to farm dough?
I'm not a
We do it by hand to make sure that doesn't happen. It always happens at Domino's.
I got in the Chipotle burrito were still good. This is smacking that currently. Oh wow. Oh hey, give me a chip so I can get some queso on this bone.
Of course.
Oh,
You got 'em.
I got him.
See, this is what it's all about. You gotta prove your friends wrong sometimes. I told you.
I would like to revert back to the beginning where I said I don't dislike Moe's.
Yeah, but the fact you even put Chipotle and Moe's in like the same ballpark is offensive to me. Like even Shane was shocked.
And he's dumb.
That does sound good, Saji.
Even Shane. You take the pico out and you get it with the queso in there. You're
Unreal.
flying high.
I mean, we've basically invented my order, which is the stack, which comes with queso, and they put a hard tortilla shell in there, so it's like there's chips and queso inside. Unreal.
didn't get a stack.
No, we didn't get a stack because there's no comparable. You know the other thing? This is just us two against Chipotle now. It's we the people against Chipotle. Moe's has cookies. We tried to find a single dessert at Chipotle. None. Nothing.
Well, the dessert is the E. coli you get later.
Can I have a bowl of lettuce?
I'm looking to keep myself.
I'm always sad when a food place doesn't have dessert.
That's a joke for legal purposes.
Yeah.
That happened a couple times.
Chipotle needs to get it together. And when I went into Moe's, because I got it at Moe's, they're playing 2004's Funky Monkey on the TV.
Damn. Okay. Did they give you the 3 individual tacos?
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Each one wrapped with loving care. What's that? Slop?
Mush.
You could argue that that's...
It's 3 tacos.
You could argue that that's just more wasteful for no reason.
That's very wasteful.
Well, luckily they're not wasting anything because there's no chicken, there's no lettuce, there's no cheese.
You know what is interesting is they missed the taco with the cheese and cheesed in between the 2 tacos. That's not a taco. That's the middle of 2 tacos.
All right. Oh, wow. Let's just, hey, let me see one of your tacos with your chicken in there real quick, bud. Oh, actually, it's kind of close.
Yeah,
I was looking
this actually looks like the best thing we've had.
That's the
from them
best
today.
taco so far from there.
All right.
I was looking at this pile of shit. Can you hold that up real quick? Yeah. That joke.
It's like there's more than meets the eye. It really folds down there.
Oh.
Nice taco. That looks so good. I hate to be a Chipotle fan.
I don't know. I love rice belongs in burritos, but I've not seen it before in tacos and quesadillas. I don't know. That's a new one for me.
That one's good.
No.
All right, let me try it. You can try this.
Yeah, pass me another taco.
Oh, yeah?
It's the better queso. I'm eating lunch.
That's a good taco. I'd never get a taco from Moe's or Chipotle, though, to be fair. I'd just get a burrito.
Who the fuck is tacos? Babies.
Babies.
That's a good taco.
It's a better taco, right?
This is the only one.
I think I've heard of Moe's before, but I don't know.
In that personally.
I have to try yours real quick, but you got the only one that had actual chicken in it, so.
I think
True
when you get chicken, I got chicken, and it was pretty solid.
Okay, I'm just gonna like laser target where a piece of chicken is. That's pretty good.
Ooh, that sounds good
I
though.
like the tortilla a lot.
I agree with that. This one's a little more of like a thick flour tortilla. This one's that true like stretchy tortilla.
Yeah, I like the stretchy one better.
Why am I getting only alcohol ads? They know I have the pizza now.
Welcome to Malibu, where we do whatever tastes good.
I'm a fair man. I'll give Chipotle the taco, and the other stuff we had with dog shit.
I will give Chipotle the taco shell, but I still think the ingredients are better in the Moe's.
That is so good right now. I do that when I'm sick.
The shell is better though at Chipotle.
No. So just to recap here, I liked Chipotle taco, Chipotle chips, and Chipotle guac. And then everything else from
Do love
Moe's.
alcohol, but I'm not sure if alcohol ads are allowed on Twitch. Don't think so. Hi Socks, how you doing? Look at that.
The chips from Chipotle.
And the
tortilla shell.
Yeah, and the shell.
Okay.
It's gonna be close.
What could we possibly want taco?
What about the part where you walk into Moe's and they verbally assault you?
Were they I mean, they did give me a hard time.
No, I meant they literally yell
Thank
at you.
you.
When you walk into
Oh,
Moe's.
yeah, we didn't talk about that. Do they still do that?
I think they
Welcome to
should.
Moe's. They should stop.
They should stop.
They should stop that.
Not the one I went to.
Oh, that's part of the culture.
Yeah, and there are such things as toxic work cultures. I also do like one other point for Moe's. They've got that Coca-Cola
freestyle
kickflip freestyle thing. Yeah, that all the flavors, real good stuff.
Enjoy, Lila. Cheers.
All right, point off for Moe's, no napkin. So I think you're coming to the right side of history.
I am, and I actually would really like to do the Uber versus pick up Chipotle.
Yes, we're all having pizza. because we watched a pizza video.
We can do that.
The extreme difference.
I'm more than willing to do that.
What if is Uber a scam?
Oh.
What if it's Uber?
Well, the answer
okay.
is yes.
I don't know how, like,
yeah, good
the
point.
Chipotle specifically on Uber is like plus $25 for a burrito. It's ridiculous how
And
expensive
minus 50% ingredients.
Yeah.
Now, are you leaving liking Moe's more than Chipotle is the thing?
Yes,
That's all
I
that
do
matters.
still stand by my original point, though, that I just feel
Nice,
like
Jazzy.
the ingredients in terms of quality are higher at Chipotle, but I like the flavor more at Moe's.
I don't know. I disagree. I don't think
it's based on nothing except my brain. That's true. I guess we look.
What else do we have that's good? Oh, is that the same guy? Yeah. He's probably gonna hate. Do we just watch it to see him hate on everything?
Bij NTI studeer je slimmer.
45 minutes? Hey, you don't have. Maybe he's better in this one. Maybe.
The concept of this is that we want to try the cheapest item from each fast food chain and compare it to the most expensive item. Compare value, compare taste, see if they know what they're doing.
I think we just need to go restaurant by restaurant and say whether the most expensive thing is better or the least expensive thing. The goal is the most expensive individual item.
Yeah, so they're like a Wingstop. There's like 100 wings you could buy, but
Getting stung by the next bee is better than the last.
That's the whole. We're gonna do another stream where the 100 wing stream, the 100 taco stream, the $100 suck and flock off stream.
Okay,
We got a lot of
wow.
100
Okay.
ideas. We got a lot of 100 ideas.
Great title there.
The other caveat, the cheapest item isn't
Is this the same
necessarily
guy?
the cheapest thing.
I don't even know if it is. Oh, it is. Never mind.
Yeah, because I mean, like there'd be like a sauce packet. for,
Exactly.
like 10 cents, right?
It feels weird to be like, yo, let's compare a 4x4 from In-N-Out versus fries.
Yeah, I mean, that's not fair.
As opposed to a. Try now, Jesus, you're spilling.
I don't care for the rules.
Oh my God.
Not sure the guy there. Nice.
Admittedly, the lettuce is really like not doing anything. I couldn't taste it. The tomato is negligible, but I think it's.
Dude, we just started watching this, and this guy is complaining that the lettuce in the burger is not doing anything. You're talking about lettuce in a burger. What do you want it to do? Tastes like fucking baby spinach? Never mind. Never mind. We'll find something else. Backflips.
I made a video 3 years ago about how to be a streamer, and it covered a lot of the bases that you will need, and a lot of the stuff here is going to be
Sometimes. I'm
repetitive
not always
information.
feeling
But
arugula,
I also
though.
have something different this time.
Block
This
the
time, it's
grease
not
from
just
making
me
bottom
who's
bun
going to be telling you
soggy.
how to be a streamer. I've gone ahead and I've asked 100 of my friends, 100 fellow streamers, on advice for somebody who's up and coming or trying to become a streamer. So I have more info for
Oh,
you
I'm
this
so
time.
up and
It's not just
coming. Help me
I
out.
literally went out and asked 100 streamers for advice, and I put it all into a PowerPoint presentation.
Okay,
which
guys.
I'm calling
This video is gonna help me finally blow up. I I don't think so, but we can try.
My Ultimate Guide to Streaming 2024 edition. Let's get into it, class. All you will need is a pen and paper and a positive attitude. Step 1 on becoming a streamer. Stop watching this video if you have not yet gone live. I'm being serious. Go live, you lazy fucker.
I've gone live before. You have to do everything he tells you to do.
If you have never even attempted to stream before and you're watching this video on how to be a streamer, you're not serious about it. And this is a problem that's not exclusive to streaming. This is a problem that happens in every single hobby you want to pursue. Do you want to be a runner? Oh, I'm going to look up a bunch of videos on how I should run and how I should train running before I do it. Oh, you want to start working out? I'm going to look up a bunch of videos on how to work out before I start working out. Just do the damn thing. Just
saving the rest of the pizza for later.
Do it, because that is the hardest step, is just doing it. And you'll make a million excuses and you'll put 100 barriers between you and doing the thing. I don't have the right technology. My equipment's not good enough. I don't have anyone who'd watch me right now. I don't even know what I'd stream. Just fucking do it. If you're not even gonna try one single stream, then you are not serious about this. And I'm gonna prove to you that you're not serious, because the biggest streamer in the world right now is a guy named Jinxie. And for a full year, he streamed on Twitch to an
I don't even know what that is.
An average viewership of 639 hours streamed to an average viewership of 3.5 hours live with a peak viewership of 1. That's Jinxie, man. So if you're not willing to be Jinxie, I don't think you're serious about.
He definitely has a point here, though, because I feel like the people who come in here and ask me for streaming advice, they usually have not gone live before either. That's like the first thing you gotta do. Otherwise, plus you won't even know if you like it. Maybe you think that that is something you really want to do, and then you do it once and you're like, oh no, this is not for me. Instead of running after this idea, you have to do what he says, go live. No, I'm live, I did that. Instead of running after this idea, like, what if I do it and I'm good at it and blah, 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 blah. No, just try it out first.
Being a streamer. Be Jinxie, go live, come back to this video after you've learned just a little bit. If you've already gone live, congratulations. All right, congrats. You can continue watching this video. Now, the second question
the personality to be like a big streamer? I think everyone does. Why is there a dick here?
Might be asking, Ludwig, why should I listen to you? Why me? There's a lot of information out there, a lot of people whose entire channels are devoted to how to be a streamer. Why me? Well, I've had some success along the way. I am the second most subscribed to Twitch streamer ever of all time, behind Kai Cenat. I won Streamer of the Year a year or two ago. You know, some successes along the way. This is not me boasting, by the way. I also have the record for the most Twitch subscribers lost by anyone ever, and I still hold that record. But I've had some success streaming.
Hi, Chaos!
I care about imparting that because I know as a fact I will not be a big streamer forever. One day I will completely fall off, or I'll quit entirely because I'm scared of falling off. All right, one of them's gonna come. So I might as well get rid of all the information I have because somebody who's watching this video right now will be replacing me as the biggest streamer in the world one day. Or they'll be a top streamer. I've seen people who have made it big, who I would argue are doing shit that I'm not doing, that are very good, who have mentioned me. And I'm very flattered by that fact. So I might as well impart the wisdom while I have it. Extra Emily, I think, is a streamer who I think's fucking killing it right now. And she's mentioned me as someone who inspired her. And I'm flattered by that because she's doing shit that I'm not doing.
When is step 2 coming? When is step 2 coming? We're waiting.
She's doing something crazy. She makes crack cocaine on the streets of Austin.
Yes? This is a family establishment. You're not allowed to cook crack in the parking lot.
Oh, I'm cooking steak.
What?
I'm cooking steak.
So anyway, let me just give you the wisdom I have. And if you don't trust my opinion, good news for you. I also asked 100 streamers how to stream. This is real. I made a Google form. I asked all the questions that I would want to know if I just started streaming, and I asked the biggest streamers you could possibly think of. And this is true. I did ask.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
신입니다.
사리입니다.
Guys, jullie vroegen erom. Eindelijk is hij er.
The green.
Ask 100 streamers. That's going to be the title of this YouTube video. I did ask 100 streamers. Disclaimer, 100 people didn't answer me. Okay, I did ask 100 people. It just turns out that only 30% of them actually answered. Not a horrible percentage, by the way. If you're in the MLB and you're batting 30%, that's not bad. That's pretty good, you know? So a lot of dono walls there, a lot of egos hurt along the way, but I did ask for you guys. I mean, these are the names of the people who replied to me. And if you just took a quick look there are a lot of big fucking streamers here. And let's start with the very basic question.
Lulu.
What are the perks of being a streamer? Now, this one might seem simple. You guys could probably list a few off the top. And the biggest one that most people will think of is money. That is the biggest perk that most people
Money. What a good joke.
Would think of is when you think of a streamer, you think of money. Yep, everyone's spamming it in chat right now. That's true. And I'm going to reveal something here that I think I'm illegally allowed to reveal because I'm no longer a Twitch exclusive streamer. I wasn't able to reveal this last time. Here's how much money I made my last year on Twitch. Again, this is not a flex. I'm just trying to show you. This is why people like to start streaming, because they think of the money aspect. There it is. That was my last year on Twitch. 2021, I made $2.5 million. Now, bear in mind that money does include the subathon. So,
okay. So bear in mind, this was the year that this guy reached #1 of most subbed to person. All right. This is the year this guy got the most subs ever on Twitch. And he made $2.5 million. Oh shit, Lulu, feel better. Hurry up, get there. So the biggest Twitch streamer at that time made $2.5 million in a year. I hope that puts something in perspective for the rest of us out here, okay? Yay!
kind of does inflate it a little bit. Yeah, that's a big chunk of it. I would argue like half of it, but it's a lot of money. People, you know, they
like it's so easy. No, he's just trying to say, so you're making half that? You just look at his subscriptions. He had 625,000 subs. Okay. And he made 2.5 million. If you think about that, that's crazy. For a whole year, the biggest streamer on Twitch at the time that these stats are from, made $2.5 million in a year. That is not a lot for the biggest streamer on Twitch. A little more than me. No, but Matt, isn't that crazy? People always think that, yeah, but that doesn't matter right now. That doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the point. This is inflated. So imagine what he makes in a normal year. That's why I'm saying the biggest month of his career, biggest streamer on the platform at that time, made $2.5 million in a year. So then think about people like little old me. There's a lot of us. Is mid... No! Ah! Am I gonna lose my mind trying to get my point across again? Biggest streamer on Twitch at that time, in 1 year, made $2.5 million. Biggest streamer on Twitch. The rest are like yeah, probably less. Make it 80K. You guys are missing the point! This is you guys, and here goes the point. Woo! There's a point. So believe me when I say that creators and he beat me by a little. Nice, Matt. So believe me when I say that creators like Matt and me are probably struggling out here. You know? Not much though. We were doing this for fun. We are!
They like the idea of streaming because the amount of money you can make. You also have a pretty cool job. You get to game for a living. I mean, that is the core of what streaming is. It is gaming. Literally, for my job last week, I got to play Stick RPG and gamble.
Just a
in fake
couple
cartoon
more
universe
subs and
where I
I'd
was
have
trying to
had
sell
him.
cocaine to Girl Scouts who robbed me. That's what I did for my
36 years of my income? Yeah, but okay. Don't compare it to your own income, okay? That's not the point here. Think of it as the fact that this was, at that time, the biggest streamer on the whole ass platform. And that's how much he made. There's always next year. Now he makes more. He makes a lot more. He has sponsorships, he does events that probably also lose him money. He makes a shit ton of YouTube videos. He makes a lot more than that, but that is just Twitch income. Okay? Well, the top 0.1% you get in pretty easily. I fell off big time, so I don't think I'm in there anymore. I don't know where I'm at now. I'm 0.36% now. That's not bad. But leak your income right now. I was part of the income leak a couple years ago. I hated that because I felt so embarrassed. That's why I hated it. That's a ridiculous reason to hate it. But I was like, I don't know. Especially at that time, I think I was averaging like 200 viewers at that time. And I was not making a lot of money, okay? So, of course, I was a nosy bitch. And I looked up some other people. And I was like so far below them. And I mean, I'm aware of that fact, right? But to have to spread it out to the world... I hated that shit. Yup. Yup.
my job. That's what I did.
0.0001%. Only like a very high percent. You gotta understand that for me, you gotta really more little kids than their parents' credit cards. No, I think I have a great audience. Generally, I'm very happy with the audience I have. I think every now and then we get an annoying kid in. But in general, most viewers are older than I am, so yeah, viewers doesn't equal money. Very true, very true. And back then, ads didn't pay like they do now. Ads nowadays pay a lot better, thankfully. But back then, ads were like jack shit. 1 kid a day keeps a doctor away. 1 kid a day keeps a condom on. But, yeah, what was I saying? Where was I with my point? I don't know where I'm at with my point. I did in pairs. No, I got it as a gift for my birthday like 2-3 years ago. It showed ad to me. There's actually an ad break coming up like right now, so I should probably do that. Includes all accounts, so any donor to any streamer. Well, donos don't add to that, but plus the list of the leaked streamers was only the top. How much was it? 10,000 streamers? 4,000 streamers? How much was it? No, 10,000 I think or something. Maybe more than that. Maybe 100,000. No, I don't think so. No, the ranking of that has nothing to do with money. That is just your viewership. The ranking that I showed earlier. The money leak is a completely different thing. I just had one, but that's because you just came in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It always shows ads when you come in. I can't stop that. I'm sorry. Wasn't it 2,000? No, because I think I was past that. I don't know how much it was. There's like a Twitch extension that you can see everyone's number. Don't do that though. Don't do that. Anyways, let's run the ad break. No, it was way more than 100. I'm not in the top 100. It was thousands. I don't know. We can look it up actually. If I can make it. But I ever will. I'm just in... Wait, I'm snoozing the ads. I'm just in like a tough position right now. I don't know if you guys care me talking about finances. Probably not. Twitch leak income. How many were there? Dang, they still have that video, huh? Or that video that, Oh, 10,000. I was ranked 9,096. So it was 10,000. Anyways, it was 10,000. Okay, real talk, okay? Because house, no. I did make it, but I rather had that I didn't make it. I hated that. I couldn't sleep because of that. If you're not here for, like, pity parties, then just don't listen or anything, but... Finances suck, okay? Don't get me wrong. Mom, if you're listening, don't worry. I know you probably are, and you're gonna worry, and I don't want you to worry, okay? But I'm just... So, I can work full-time, right? I work 5 days a week. Not full-time. I work till like 2, 3. Sometimes I have days where I do have to work all day, but that's not my general time. Why? Because I go home and I sleep. Because I can't be awake for a full day. So that sucks, right? And it's not that easy to do all of your... No, so that's the thing, Pure Spider. That's where I'm getting for. That's where I'm getting to. If I would take that... I would have to give away all my Twitch income. So I'm kind of at this stupid spot in the middle because I'd much rather have your guys' support go to me rather than me having to give it away. Because if you get disability help, you're not allowed to have any other income. You have to give that away right away. You also have to give your bonuses and shit like that. So Germany does the same stupid shit? Yeah, I assume it's the same thing everywhere. And I do kind of understand it, right? Because you're getting help from the government, yet you somehow can earn extra money, right? It's like... You know that people will abuse that. But that's kind of the part where I'm at, where it's like, I much rather have my own income by having the money that you guys support me with go to me, rather than being financially stable and having to give my own income away, right? It is 6:39 p.m. So that's like a struggle because I do not... This is what brings me joy, right? Streaming, videos, creating, all of that is what brings me joy. I've been doing this nonstop for the last 6 years. And I can't imagine not doing it. But at the same time, you're like, well... Fuck. Because I also want to be financially stable, right? Even if I can't work full time. but I don't want to give the income that I make for myself away. You know what I'm saying? I'd much rather make my own money. But sometimes it's fucking hard. Harder than people think, but so rewarding sometimes. Oh, absolutely. Like, almost every time, not every time because sometimes shit happens, but almost every time I get out of a stream so fucking happy with the people, with the things we've done, just happy and grateful, you know? Make Mom Lou the channel owner and she puts it aside for you. Easy tax evasion. Not a bad idea, but just stream better. It's just hard. I don't know. It's just such it's like having to make a choice that's impossible to make. Do you know what I mean? Because there is no best option. You know? Both options suck. Ad break is starting now, but after that we get back to the video. I just wanted to share that because we were on the topic. Aw, that's too sweet, Lila. That's too sweet. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Who is that? Who was that? You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. No, that's true, Pure Spider, but it's just a feeling of me giving away the money that you guys give me. That would feel terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, it's the same money, but, you know? Thank you so much, whoever did that. The ad break is starting now, so I'll be right back, okay? I'll go get a drink because I'm thirsty. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's creepy. Dude, the alert is so fucking loud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, why is the thing not on the right side? Like, not on the right side, that's not the thing. But, like, why? Where is it? Doo-doo-doo. Ah! Is that better? No, probably not. We'll just put it like that. I have returned. I have returned. Okay. Now that we're done with that, let's continue back to the video, okay? Let's learn how to be a better streamer. You ready for this? We're gonna be better streamers? Who was that, by the way? I mean, you don't have to tell me. It was anonymous. But thank you very much for that contribution. Thank you. That was really fucking kind. We're at 85%. Thank you. Thank you so much. I take notes? Yes, do it.
It was pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun doing it. That's what I got to do. You also get to be like a D-list, F-list celebrity. You're not famous. Don't fucking delude yourself if you're a streamer.
Nice,
but if you walk
Saji!
into a GameStop and you're a big streamer, holy shit, they're gonna recognize you. Macy's, Banana
Thank you so much,
Republic,
Saji.
not so much.
Also, that explains why I'm doing so many sponsorships, so I'm sorry if they are annoying, but it was you, Type 1, wasn't it? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, you know, those are our places.
Fair Shadow! Thank you so much! Thank you! You didn't have to finish it off now. We'll see the pic. I'm not ready for this. I was here to see this. It's so bad. Butts out of bed and shit? Thank you so much, Type 1. That's really kind. Do I have to warn Discord? I can ping Blue. Let's not. Let's not. Some of the people in there are bitches. This is the worst picture I've ever had taken. Oh, I just spit on it. That's what it deserves, getting spit on. My face is just so misformed. What's happening? So I promised that if we would reach the throne goal, I would show my new passport picture, which I absolutely hate. I think it's disgusting. I am very insecure about the way I look in that picture. Why do they just not have proper lighting in those things? In those boots? It is so fucking bad. Not bad at all? I don't look like that! God! Feel scared and I didn't do shit? Seen so much worse. I don't look like this! I'm so sorry, C. Saji, thank you! I don't look like this. My face is much more proportioned than this. I don't know what the hell happened. A female child character from Skyrim. Looks like Steve! Exactly! What the fuck is this? I don't think my face looks too bad here. But this? The angle makes it off? Yeah, I guess that's it. And the lack of lighting or something. It's not that bad? Lens, focal lens takes face out of proportions? Why I took my own photo? To ask someone if they have games on your phone. Do you have games on your phone? Have games on your phone? I don't know, dude. Why did my face do that? It makes me depressed, dude, if I wasn't already. What the fuck? It's like I have no jaw at all. I do. I can confirm that I have a jaw. Taking this out of proportion? Just be happy this isn't your pick, okay? I don't know what the fuck this is. It's like a fucking mugshot, dude. But then worse. Yes, Matt, hold up. I think it doesn't time out VIPs, but it might. Let me, what's the thing again? Exclamation mark. What is a word? Permit, thank you. Live long enough to see me do mugshot? What would I have done, though? Yes! Oh my god, Matt, I've seen this shit! This is actually crazy. We talked about this on stream before. I don't understand how this works. That is so fucking wild. Mine is 16 to 50. I don't know what it's at right now, like my camera, but before you move, destroyed the neighbor's lady's electric car. I should. Rhino, why are you in my DMs? Why are you sending me this? What the fuck is this? Oh, is that the Skyrim kit? Why doesn't it want to open in browser? It doesn't want to open that. Send you my passport pic. Nice. Love the diaper. Diaper is an unpaid actor for real, for real. Dude, that was such a headache. I was 16. Oh, that explains the diaper. You're right. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, but this shit is fucking crazy. I don't understand how that works. I need to find my best focal length or something, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I should have taken my picture myself because... I don't know, man. 16 weeks? I don't know, man. That picture makes me depressed. Don't want to talk about it. 60mm lens? Well, I don't know. Mine is 16 to 50, so what is it using when it's fully zoomed out? Is it 16 or is it 50? Facial expression is crispy. 16 if zoomed out? Wait! So what if you guys are just seeing me thinner than I actually am? Maybe I've just been catfishing y'all all this time! Wait, so if I zoom in? Oh my god! Sorry for my makeup. I think my face is fatter now, no? Camera never lies? I think I've been catfishing y'all. No pics from your phone? I mean, that's true. Too realistic? Oh my god. I think I'm just catfishing y'all. I mean, I'm still hot as shit, but I might be catfishing. Maybe that passport picture is how I actually look. I've been looking at myself from like pictures and from like how I look on stream. Now I have an identity crisis. Oh man. One or two, two or one. I'm done for. Liked how I look? Well, now I'm not sure anymore either, Lila. A knee for free? Look how big this knee looks on the camera. It's not even shaved. The downfall of Milu? I'm having a mental breakdown. At least my shirt is cool. You see my shirt? Isn't it cool? I think this is the end of me. I think this is it. It's right now. Thank you, Panta. I am going into full crisis mode. I don't know. Breakdown crisis, everything. You going extra long in my mental breakdown? Yeah. It's like a meme. It's like, where are you off to? And it's like, I'm off to my spiral. Because I'm gonna spiral. Like, get in, bitches, we're going to therapy. Don't half-ass your mental breakdowns, that's true. Just get a face tattoo. I think neck tattoos are really cool, but I don't think I will use it. Or I will use it, I will do it. Not on me, but I think they're really cool on other people. Man! But does that mean that all streamers are catfishing? Because let's be honest, we all have cameras like this. This is like the most popular streamer camera. Totally am. I think Matt is catfishing too. God damn. Matt is a fucking catfish. One tiny tattoo and it hurt so much I cried. Oh no. Matt can't show people that he actually has hair. Got eyebrows tattooed? Man. But to be fair, I asked Pure Spider if I look different IRL than on camera, and he said no. So unless he's lying... Maybe he was lying. Maybe he was just lying. Kai! How you doing? Maybe that's why people have been telling me that I have a big face. Mom, I'm in the middle of a mental breakdown. Hold your horses. Me too. Almost dying. High five. What is on my finger? See that? Oh, that was the makeup I just rubbed off. I don't know, guys. It's too hot? That's just me. No. 5-stream streak, let's go! Mom, do I look the same IRL as I do on camera? Yes? Then I'm not catfishing, y'all. Don't get catfished, nerds! Don't get catfished! Ah! Oh my god, speaking of catfishing, like, everyone should do whatever the fuck they want. I don't think editing your pictures is catfishing per se. But holy shit, some people do not understand that when using Facetune, you gotta scroll down a little bit so it looks realistic. Scroll down a little bit. Don't go full speed. You look like an AI generated character. IRL, you are Milu, and on cam, you are Milu. We were talking focal lengths, Mom. And this is my passport picture. So now I am not sure which one I actually look like. Because this is terrible. I don't know how filters and stuff like that work. I can show you, but I don't have a Facetune subscription. I can check if I can get a trial or something. It's actually interesting, but like once you've seen a Facetune picture, you will recognize all Facetune pictures. Unless they like don't use my extra chins, probably, yeah. But I don't mind like smoothing out skin and stuff. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But hold up. Facetune. No, Mom, thank you! Isn't that fucking weird? That is my passport picture. So then I had a mental breakdown. Like, what if I actually look like this? And people have been thinking I look like this. So I thought maybe I'm catfishing everyone. But when I look in the mirror, I see this. Okay, I might be able to do this without... Hold up. Without subscribing or no. You look like a blown up criminal. It's true. People have been telling me it's not that bad, but it is, right? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they did to my face. I still love you, thank you. Would you get past customs with me? Probably no. Thank you, Panda. What if we say it's not bad for a mugshot? Oh my god. Okay, let me show you guys Facetune. Because then you will instantly recognize Facetune whenever people use it. Okay, this is just a terrible random picture that I just took with my phone, okay? Hold up. Yeah, but it's so weird because it's not just a bad picture, but it's like actually doesn't look like me. Aww, I have to upgrade to use this? I want to show you guys this. Oh, I can. Yes, the goal was reached. Okay, so this is not a good picture, but this is the picture, right? This is the normal picture. Oh my god, how do I do this? Ah! Fuck! It doesn't want to scroll up. Hold up. Give me a second. Okay, this is the normal picture. Right? This is what that does. I will film it and I'll show you guys on stream. Because you can't see properly here. Facetune, yeah. Nice shorts, thanks. This is my PJ shorts, actually. My hopes are getting low. Oh, fuck. They block screen recordings. They block screen recordings. I can't show it. Let me take, like, a bad bitch picture. I want to do something with my lips. I don't know. I never do that. Dude, I can't take pictures of myself. It is an app, yeah. My hopes are getting low. But, like, this is how people use it. Hold up. Instead of just using a little, they go full on out. And it looks like it's an AI picture. It is, technically, because they use AI, but... So yeah, now you can spot your Facetune pictures. You're welcome. I got you. I got you. Welcome to Education with Milou. Teaching you how to spot Facetune. Slide side profile? Wait, what do you mean? Can I use Facetune on this thing? Let me see if that would work. Yeah, but what do you mean? Who won't let you do that? I'm confused. Oh, yeah. True. Sorry, I was completely moved on from the passport thing, actually, but... That actually still looks terrible. Never mind, this picture can be saved. Hi, Timbo! How you doing? So, yeah. That's that. Do you want to watch the rest of the video? I'm sorry, we got a little bit distracted. The video is so long, though. Let's watch cat videos. But this is
and you get to even.
This is what I need, Chaos. Okay, this is what I need. We need to blow me up, okay? Not as in that picture. Not like a blown up criminal, but like content creator wise.
Meet some cool people. A lot of people that I liked watching.
I keep breaking the straw.
I got to meet.
There's so many cracks in it.
And now I also get to work with. These are the cool things about streaming, but everybody knows this. Everybody knows all the cool shit that comes with streaming. People don't think about some of the negatives. So I'm going to bring up a couple here.
Also, you're right, Chaos. That's why I've wanted to move my camera aside, because when I'm playing the game, I'm looking straight ahead, right? And I notice sometimes when I'm editing clips or something, I'm like, that's a bad angle.
One, being a micro celebrity isn't always great, because sometimes you have haters. And I brought an example of a hater here for you today.
Dude, you don't even have to be a micro celebrity. You can be like an absolute no one, like me, and get haters for no reason. I mean, I guess people just don't like me, but that's fine.
My biggest hater that I've had for about 3 years now, a guy who will DM me almost every week some mean shit. March 7th, 2022. Ain't no way your ass drives.
It's the fucking Vespa guy he's talking about. This guy just DMs him about his Vespa. I thought he was gonna put some serious shit here.
I have a Vespa. I got COVID a few days ago.
It's Timbo,
because
yeah.
of your stupid Vespa. Stop driving the Vespa.
I thought he was gonna bring in some actually shit. It's one thing if you earn a hate, it's different if they just do it for no reason. True. Yeah.
But still at it. Just got Dolly, LMFAO. Okay, this picture does make me laugh. It does make me laugh, but still, what is that about? What is that? I'm just minding my own business. It's 1:10 a.m. Holy
Gets actual mean people. I hate that the mean people I get just hate me because I have a vagina. And I think that's such a dumb reason to hate me. There's a lot of reasons to hate me. I know I can be a piece of shit. I know it can be annoying as hell. Why would you have to hate me for my vagina? I don't get that. Hate me for something else.
shit, you did it. I'm so proud. Sometimes it does come full circle. Doesn't mean the hating stops. God, I hope I find your name on Epstein's Island. Okay, you get the idea. Obviously, this is more of a funny hater, but there are very real haters. There are very real consequences to even being a micro celebrity, and there are a lot of people whose lives are worse because of the attention they get, and they don't really like it. Okay, that's one thing. Another thing, big streamers tend to work a lot, right? These are my 30 surveyed streamers. I asked them how often they work in a week. And the blue is 0 to 20 hours. You might notice there is no blue. In fact, an equal amount of
Should be hating because of the catfishing? Mom has confirmed I'm not catfishing. Do we have anyone else in chat right now who has met me?
Work 20 to 39 hours a week, as do 80 plus hours. And I don't think they're bullshitting when they're putting these replies in, because you can literally track.
I get this, yeah. Honestly, if I'm not working and not sleeping, I'm editing, I'm recording, I'm doing other shit for Twitch. I get that. Hiding.
The hours of some of these streamers. There are people who are average live 10 hours a day for the entire year, 365 days a year. It's easy enough to go, work, Lamau, this isn't even a real job, whatever, that's fine. The reality is, though, if you were to do that, it would drain you, and you would basically lose everything else in your life along the way. And I have seen streamers do this. They lose everything else on the way because all they do is stream. It is their life. They're not gaining new life experiences. They're just sharing all their life experiences online. And as opposed to a job where you are told how often you are supposed to come in by somebody, you make your own hours. And the more hours you work, the more money you make. But you only make money while you're live, so might as well be live as often as you can. Still, those negatives aren't that bad. Like all things.
That's why I'm still live right now. You know?
Things considered, this is still better than working at a call center, Ludwig. It's really not that bad. So why doesn't everybody stream? You make a lot of money, play video game, hang out with Germa 985? Yes, me. Sign me up, man. Sign me up. Well, let's do a little experiment. I want you to think of a streamer. In fact, type one in chat. Think of a streamer. It can be anyone in the world. Think of a streamer. There's a bunch of huge streamers that you guys are listening right now. Maybe you thought of one of these names. Sorry, Ninja, for using this picture.
Thanks, guys.
These are the streamers you think of, but I think that's a bit of a mistake.
Why did he put that picture of Ninja? That is so mean. Why? Oh, this is so unnecessary. I know it's Ninja, but
what you are thinking about when you think of the title of streamer is the people who have not only made it, but made it to such a high degree that they are the top of the top of the top 1,111%. And you're not really envisioning what your life will be like if you try streaming. So I'm going to show you someone. I'm going to show you this guy right here. Does anyone recognize this streamer? I don't see a single person in chat who's instantly recognizing this streamer. I did some research yesterday. I wanted to look up the 10,000th biggest streamer in the world. So that's what I did. And right now you're looking at Mr. 10,000.
Oh, interesting.
Omnikevka. If you go to Twitch Tracker and you go to...
So he's the 10,000 streamer and he averages 286 viewers. I didn't know there were that many people in that category. Holy shit. I'm not, but holy shit.
To the very last page possible, technically it's number 9,995, but I rounded up. You will find Mr. 10,000, a guy who averages 268 viewers, who streams really intense gaming sessions that can last 24 hours.
Okay, so is he trying to make the point here that when you start streaming, you're gonna get here? If so, that's a bad point. If you start streaming, you're not just gonna get here. Look at me. I've been streaming for 6 years. Look at where I am. Bad point. Okay, let's move on to the actual tips. Even being in the top 10K won't make you famous? That might be. That might be.
Full-time job.
But he's like, he started that segment with saying, if you're going to be a streamer, your life is not going to be like Valkyrie's or blah, 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 blah. But it's going to look like this instead. And then he picks up someone with 260 viewers.
You want to be the biggest in the world. I don't care how altruistic it is. I don't care how selfish it is. I just care that you know it and that you are honest to yourself, and I think that is valuable. Now, you might have thought, if I saw you not write this down, I'd tell you to quit. All right, this is what I did in the last video. Last time I did this, all right, I had this entire spiel, and then I said, if you didn't write it down, then you should quit. What you should actually do is, if you are writing this down and you have not yet gone live, go live, you lazy fucker. Okay? Stop doing all the auxiliary...
We're back to the point that I'm already doing. Thank you. I'm doing this right now.
...work without actually doing the thing that you were trying to do. Just go live. You're the only one who can motivate yourself to do the things that you want to do in life. If you're trying to be a streamer, you just got to go live. You can do all the other shit, like looking up what gear you want to get and writing down all your goals after. Just go live one time for me. Just one fucking time. Okay? And if you've done it...
Okay, I hope, though, that this is not, where's there millions? That this is not gonna be like the Ninja Masterclass. Have you guys seen parts of that? Like, I understand, okay, Ninja got famous in a whole different time than now, right? I think that's a big, important thing. I think, to be fair, everyone who gives streaming advice does it from a whole different perspective than you're probably gonna stream from. A lot of the people giving streaming advice are people who got big giving streaming advice. That's not what you're gonna do. You're gonna stream a game. They don't do that. Like talking about like the big names. Harris Heller and stuff. You know, people who got big doing streaming advice, you can probably name some more. But you're not gonna do what they're gonna do. So their input on how you should would be a better streamer, you can kind of swipe that off the table. Enjoy, Jazzy. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. But not just that. Time frame. Not Ludwig, sorry. Ninja got big. When did he get big? 10 years ago? Super different time for streaming. So different. Lots less streamers, big Fortnite hype, completely different. So the things Ninja put in his masterclass are things like open up your viewers list and say hi to the people in that list. If you do that in this time and age, people are gonna think you're a fucking idiot. The way that he got big has nothing to do with how someone would get big nowadays. Twitch is evolving over time, big time. I'm not saying these people don't have valuable information. Absolutely do. But same as I was watching an IRL streamer who has been doing it for 10 years, saying that he could teach new streamers nowadays how to grow their channels. What they don't understand, 10 years ago is a very different point from nowadays. 10 years ago, especially IRL streaming, was a way less saturated area. Way less. Also, things like streaming in different languages. Someone who streams in French has a whole different experience starting streaming than someone who streams in English. Anyways, regarding that, I don't know what this video, how this video is going to continue, but I just wanted to put that out there.
Please.
Twitch been up since 2011? Is that just Twitch? When did it start getting called Twitch? Has it been Justin TV since 2011, or has it been Twitch since 2011?
Please go back to writing down your goals, inspirations, and your whys. But make sure you've gone live at least once. Just fucking try it, man. Even an hour, I don't care. Just try it. Here are mine. This is actually just a picture directly from my goals list. I have a few goals. My goals have changed. My goals are much more broad. I don't have goals based off objective metrics anymore. I don't care about my subscriber number as much. I don't care about my viewership as much. I just care.
My 2 cents, that's the best thing to do. To have goals based on things you can control. Not have goals based on numbers you can control. Like, have goals. I don't know why I'm suddenly turning this into my lecture, as if I know anything about this. Just wanted to give my 2 cents. But yes, have goals that you actually have impact on. If you want to stream, say, hey, I want to stream once a week at least. You have impact on that. Don't be like, I want to have 10 viewers every stream. Because you can control that. People have lives, people have things to do. People might not even find your stream. You might be stuck at the bottom. No one's going to find you. 100% of your goals need to be things you can control. Yes. Yep. Anyways, that's just my 2 cents.
About being better about what I'm doing. And so they're honestly more like reminders. Be ambitious, be creative, be kind, be patient. Because I think if I am those things and I remind myself to be those things, then I will be better at everything else in my life. So
I like
it doesn't
that.
have to be get 100 viewers or whatever the fuck. It can be this. It's just a little bit harder to hold yourself accountable when your goal is be ambitious versus an objective number you can look at. Inspiration. Komet Zero, because I think in esports, he is doing stuff that I would like to be doing with Moist Sex Shopify. Jinxie, because with very limited tools, Rainbow Six, he has amassed the largest average concurrent viewer base on Twitch, which I find...
I still don't know who that is. Am I missing out on something? I'm lost. I know I'm not very up to date on today's streaming space, but...
massively impressive. And then Germa985, because his creativity, his ambition to do whatever idea he thinks of and then make it come to life,
I know Germa.
I still find inspirational. And then why? Why do I stream? Why do I do what I do? Simply put, that's also changed a lot.
That's it.
For a while, it was because I wanted to be a big streamer. Then, it was because I had daily YouTube uploads, and I wanted to keep uploading daily, and to keep uploading daily, I had to keep going live. After that, it was to be the biggest. I wanted to be the biggest streamer in the world. And then after I did that, I realized, well, actually what I really care about, and gives me the most value, is making the lives of those around me better. And also making cool shit. So those are the 2 things that I care about. Making people's lives around me better, friends, family, whatever. Making cool shit. So those are my 2 whys. Where should you stream? Answer: Twitch. Now this might sound a little bit ironic, seeing as we are live streaming this on YouTube right now, but Twitch is simply the best platform to stream on. It just is. And then a couple more questions that go along with this. To be successful as a streamer, you need to be consistent.
Sketch, you said I had to do everything in this video. I have to stream for under 6 hours. Looks like we're out, bitches. That's it.
Simple advice, okay? Another tip that's helped me along the way, you should be as entertaining for 10 viewers as you would for 10,000 viewers. If you were to have 10,000 people raid onto your stream, would you stream differently than with a group of people that are currently watching you? If the answer is yes, that means you are not giving your all. You are waiting for something to give your all. You should be giving your all for 10, as you would for 10,000, because then that 10 is how you grow to 10,000. And the ideal...
See, this is a problem for me. Not necessarily a problem. I don't think I'm doing poorly per se. But I think over the time, so when I started out streaming, I was always talking to myself, right? Because you don't get viewers overnight. That's just how it works. They don't just appear out of nowhere. Pew, dust. No. But I think over time, my streams have just turned into me reacting to chat messages. And even though I wouldn't want to have it any other way, I do understand how that can be less entertaining as I was when I was just streaming. Does that make any sense? Like, I love it. There's nothing that I love more than reading your guys' chat messages and answering them. And that's the best shit ever. That is my high. You know what I'm saying? That's like my crack, my cocaine, you know? That kind of stuff. But that probably isn't like how I'm struggling. I'm struggling with my words here. It's hard to find a balance between the two, loving hanging out with you and accidentally annoying you. I think you still talk to yourself a lot too. You have to interact too, though. I think you have a good balance. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's hard because if you look at big streamers like Ludwig, for example, they can't even answer chat because chat just goes too fast. So I wouldn't even be entertaining if I would have a chat to go that fast, I think. I don't think. So that's probably a bad thing. That's probably... Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we'll never know, but yeah. I don't know. It's interesting when you think about it. How my stream transformed from being a standalone stream to being a chat interaction thing. Which I much prefer though, but everyone's been all sorts of conversations. Well, then I just click start on the video and easy life.
The length for a stream is just under 6 hours.
Just
Anywhere under 6 hours. Where am I getting this information from? Well, I asked the biggest streamers in the world what the best streaming platform is. 28 out of 30 said Twitch. One person said YouTube. One person said multi-streaming. I am not sold on multi-streaming. I think multi-streaming fractures communities. There are times where it makes sense. For example, Doug when he does his YouTube versus Twitch.
I multi-stream because I make YouTube videos too, so if people want to watch me there, I'm a-okay with that. But does it do anything? No. No. But I don't think it hurts per se. I mean, you guys be the opinion on that, I guess. I don't think it hurts me. But I also don't think it brings me anything. But I do like doing it. It just gives my YouTube channel extra content, and you never know what's gonna come from it. But yeah, I do agree that just today that came over to Twitch from YouTube. Yeah, but that was someone that had already been here before. So that was a rare person who watches like both the YouTube and the Twitch. And I know you guys do, but a lot of people who watch my YouTube videos don't watch my Twitch streams. But I figure like, why not? I do think my YouTube audience is very different to my Twitch audience, which makes sense because it's different content. But I don't think that's necessarily a problem. But yeah, Twitch remains the best. YouTube, if I would stream solely on YouTube, I would hate that. Like, I don't mind turning on the multi-stream. It's like no effort at all to stream to YouTube as well. But to mainstream on YouTube, no, that would be a no for me. And Kick, I just don't like their values or their lack of values. So that, yeah, more streamer friendly. I also think more viewer friendly. I have, when big streamers moved to YouTube, we checked out YouTube, like together with the community, we checked it out. And I tried to find streams on YouTube, like Minecraft streams on YouTube. It was a fucking pain in the ass. I didn't know where to look. When I finally found something that looked like live streams, it was all trash. It was not live streams like you would find on Twitch. It was just weird ass Monster School series with big boobs and very weird shit. So yeah.
Or an event to get the maximum amount of viewers. It works for some people like Charlie because he has a huge YouTube presence. I think it's better to not multi-stream. This is where I'm currently at. You could multi-stream till you find the platform that you like and then go from there. But I think sticking to one is generally better. Nobody said Kick. Now, that could be just because the group I asked. Kick could work for you if you like the 95-5 split. But of the group I asked, everybody said Twitch. And a quick tidbit about Twitch versus YouTube versus Kick versus whatever. Twitch is better for chatters and for streamers. Everything is way more streamlined. There's way more information for streamers on Twitch. YouTube is better for lurkers, worse for people who chat, and worse for people who stream. And Kick, it's Kick. Now this has changed a little bit. This is what the past 3 years have done. Because 3 years ago, I talked about how you have to stream for the video. When you go live, you're basically trying to farm a YouTube video.
They did it right now? What? I still don't understand. I truly don't. Why they signed these big streamers, these Twitch streamers, to then do nothing about the platform. That was their chance. Literally just fucking copy Twitch. That's what Kick did. They just one-on-one copied it. Just do it. Doesn't care. Just make it look a little bit different. Just do what Twitch does. It was like YouTube gaming. Oh, it was probably better than anything it is now, let's be honest.
From it, it's changed. Now, most live streams are for the clip. We've condensed it a bit. If you live
stream for the clip. Homies, how do I get people to clip? Dude, even Mixer had a better platform than YouTube, gonna be honest. How do I get people to clip? I don't know. I have my own clip button if I remember. But most of the time, late at night, I'm just sitting scrolling through my own VODs to find my own clips. And that's the shit I post. I'd be sitting here watching through a 6-hour VOD to find things to post on YouTube Shorts and TikToks.
Stream 4, 5, 6 hours. What you really care about getting in that time is a good clip. One great fucking moment is all that matters. Because if you think about it, most of the people in the world who know you will know you from your clip, not your streams. Even people on this list, all right? Kai, Speed, Queso, Jinxie, Pirate Software. You guys might have seen these streamers before. You've probably seen them from a clip. It might have been Speed getting sucked off in Minecraft, right? It might have been Kai breaking the record for the most subs ever of all time. It might have been Pirate Software talking about the YouTube algorithm. It could have been Jinxie hitting his desk with his feet and then falling backwards in his chair because he saw someone in Fortnite with a fat ass. Could have been Queso being called fat again. But you've probably seen the clip. The clip is king. So all you need is one great fucking moment.
I feel like I missed all of those clips, gonna be honest. But that's probably just me and the things I look at, gonna be honest.
And then if you throw that moment on YouTube Shorts or TikTok and it blows up,
Thor is Pirate Software,
it's a
no?
self-feeding system. More people will go to your stream. They want to see the funny moment. The funny moment happens. You get a new funny moment. And every new big streamer that's exploded from the past couple of years has exploded from clips, right? All these people I just listed, they've all been exploding because of the clips. Sometimes they're not even posting the clips themselves. It's just other people.
Have you guys seen how many fucking clips I post? Sorry, wrong thing. I guess I'm just not entertaining, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. It's just... It's a lot of work, gonna be honest, but... I try, Ludwig. I try. Don't worry. I do.
people posting clips on their behalf. But it's all about the fucking clip. And you can be contrived about this. You can be natural about this.
Thank you,
can be an
Sachi.
over-the-top person to get a clip. You can just be a godlike gamer and happen to get a good clip. But I promise you, if you live stream long enough, shit happens. I mean, that's the fucking beauty of live. Shit happens. Sometimes because
I think it would also be easier to get clips by playing different games. But I'm too insecure to play different games because people are just dicks about it. Like, it's one thing for people to just not want to watch other games. Because I felt like it. Oh, the music is off though. It's one thing for people to not want to watch your streams, but people come in and they're like, oh, no Minecraft? Okay, bye. You know, people are dicks about it. And I know that I shouldn't give a damn because it's my channel and I should do whatever the fuck I want to do. Because at the end of the day, I'm doing this because I want to. But it makes me insecure. That's super exciting happening in Minecraft? Yeah. Unless you die, that's not great either. Yeah. 1 day in the queue, nice. I mean, it will probably play because the music is on, but it's not playing. So I definitely think that playing other games would be better for clips. But yeah. I'm only here twice a week, and I want to give the people what they want in that limited amount of time, you know? Struggles.
You planned it sometimes because you didn't plan it, and that's just what life is. But you will get a funny ass clip, and when you do, you just got to keep rolling with it. You got to keep trying to recreate that magic. Asking the 30 biggest streamers, I said, do you think YouTube Shorts, TikTok are important for your growth? Because I wanted to know.
Interesting. That 1/3 said no. Perhaps they just don't use it, but
from their perspective, right? Some of these people are established creators. 66.7 still said yes. And bear in mind, almost everybody I asked has been a successful creator since before YouTube Shorts were really a thing. And they still believe, 2/3 of which, that YouTube Shorts and TikTok are important for their growth. So if they believe it en masse, huge majority, then you should also probably believe this. Now, there's an issue with clips. They don't make any fucking money. So it's still important to stream to make a YouTube video.
So that's the thing. When TikTok first came out, I know that it was Musical.ly before, but let's just talk about the platform TikTok on itself. When TikTok first came out, clips would do great. It doesn't matter what the fuck would be in the clip, it would do great. Same with YouTube Shorts. When YouTube Shorts first came out, Shorts did fucking great. But now, as the platforms are both kind of established, they kind of die down.
And I've repeated this for my last session, but I think it's still valuable information. When you do a live stream, it is still valuable to have a goal going into the stream of getting a YouTube video out of it. You go live with a premise, you know, maybe you are going to give your chat your credit card.
Okay, so hot take perhaps, but a lot of content is not really fitting to turn into a YouTube video. I think this is very specific for what Ludwig does, because he's mentioning, he does like a stream where he's like, okay, you guys can use my credit card, spend whatever you like. That works great into a YouTube video. If you're just playing your Minecraft world, I've tried before, it doesn't, like, the video doesn't run smoothly because you're just constantly talking to chat in between and reacting to alerts. It's not a nice YouTube video. It's just a mess. So, yeah, this works for some things. Probably not for everything. Hi, Mr. Fable. Also, there's a little ad break, so I'll play Timbo's music. Oh, wrong thing. I'll play Timbo's music during the ad break, okay? That was a banger. We continue the class.
Of the stream is you buying things with your credit card that chat has picked out, and the conclusion is the final list of how much money you've spent and everything.
Okay, here he goes over.
Jinxie ended up being Jinxie's most viewed video within a week.
Future
And I don't
videos.
think the Wednesday video that came from it did.
High School Musical 6 kind of popping off. I came back right as it was over, so I missed it all. Okay, next thing.
What do you do when you go live? The answer, you gotta watch a lot of live streams to know what's a live stream. I'll tell you a story. I wanted to be a talk show host when I was in high school. Jay Leno even spoke at my sister's graduation from Emerson. And I saw him as he walked out and I said, Jay, I want to be a talk show host when I grow up. And he said, hey kid, what's your name? And I said, it's Ludwig. And he said, I'll see you there. I filmed all of this. This really happened. I'm not a talk show host today. I thought talk shows were dumb as shit and boring as hell. I never watched them. I just didn't watch them. I thought they were lame. I thought they were lame as shit. The reality is that I actually didn't want to be a talk show host. I think I just wanted to be a rich, famous person who was on TV who got to interview celebrities. Are you guys watching a shit ton of live streams? Because these 30 big fucking streamers who are very busy, some of which are streaming 80 plus hours a week, are watching streams daily. The majority of them are watching streams daily. Over 80% are watching streams a few times a week. I watch streams every single day. I'm not even shitting you. My Twitch Wrapped. I watched Twitch 365 out of 365 days last year. How do I know about people like Jinxie even though I'm 28 fucking years old?
Nice
because
scales.
I watch people like Jinxie. Because I need to know what's going on. Because how else am I supposed to keep up, adapt, and come up with ideas? It can't all come from thin air. It can't all come from past experience. I've made 2,000 goddamn videos. I gotta be watching shit. I gotta get inspired. If you're not watching Twitch, you can't become a Twitch streamer. It's also important though.
That's a good thing. I think he's making a good point there. Do I do that? No. Was I a Twitch viewer before I became a Twitch streamer? No. Do I watch Twitch streams on the daily? No. So, probably good advice. Do I do that? No. Why is he... Okay, so I understand how he's, like, getting onto YouTube so much because that's his thing. But I kind of just wanted to hear about the streaming thing. I understand that, you know... building up your YouTube is one way to get viewers, but I kind of was here for the streaming thing. How much planning goes into your streams? I make it up the day off, plan streams, or a mix? I'm a mix. I sometimes plan things, and other times, like last week, it was just like, oh my god, work was killing me, and I just hit go live.
Now, I've talked about this ad nauseum.
Okay, this is about YouTube videos again. Do you take stream ideas from other creators? This one person is lying.
Person who said they don't take ideas from other creators? Tarek.
Oh, I thought he was going to say the exact same thing.
And that's fair. He does just go live and play Valorant every day. I guess he doesn't need to steal too many ideas. Tarek also gave a quote that I thought was poignant here. Because I asked everybody, I said, do you have a piece of advice for someone if they were to go live and stream? And he said, streaming, full luck, small skill. All right, that's what Tarek said. For some context, Tarek was the 3rd biggest streamer in the world last year. He says it's full luck, little skill. What does that mean for you? How can you even fathom becoming a streamer if the 3rd biggest in the world says it's full luck? You have to be delusional.
I got that. I got this shit down. Maybe I just need to step it up. Step up the delusion. I need more delusion. I think that's it. I think I'm not delusional enough. Even though I have the delusion, so I know how to do it. Just need to step it up. Fake it till you make it. I do actually believe in that. So, have you guys seen... what was she called? The show is called Inventing Anna, but that's like the remake. We need nap streams. Possibly. The only thing is people will probably look at my ass because my ass is usually out of my bedsheet. But Inventing Anna is based on a real life story, even though the real life story is It's not that the story is very different, but the show looks way more glamorous than the real life happenings. But that literally just shows if you pretend to be someone is actually getting you places. Will you maybe at one point be outed as a fraud? Yes, but that's probably if you do shit like not pay things that you're supposed to pay for. Right? Not if you're just delusional about being famous or whatever the fuck, you know? So I do need to be more delusional. I think I'm delusional, but I guess I need to step it up a notch, you know? Jazzy, welcome back! I agree with this fully. Yeah, I think that is the way to go.
And I mean this very genuinely, because there is someone who is watching this, or maybe isn't watching this, or maybe isn't born yet, who will be the biggest streamer in the fucking world. It will happen. It won't be the people who are currently at the top, still at the top in 10 years. It's gonna be someone new. And that someone is gonna be fucking delusional. They're gonna be out of their mind because they're gonna see that 7+ million people go live and they're gonna think, oh, I'm gonna do it. And then they're gonna become the biggest to ever do it. That's delusional. But you need to be delusional.
I think it's
if you're
true.
not delusional, and if all you look at are the statistics and the numbers, you're not even gonna be able to try. You're just gonna get stuck in reality hell, okay? It's okay to dream big. It's okay to be a bit delusional, and it's okay to fucking go all in on a absolute Hail Mary dream. And the only way, I promise you, you will
That's your motto this year? Be Delulu? Yeah, I feel that.
Be the biggest to ever do it is if you are delusional. If you have that brazen confidence to believe that you hitting go live and switching the relationship that currently exists where you are the viewer to now you are the streamer and people get to watch you now and they have to watch you now. And not only do they have to watch you, they're gonna watch you over the existing people who have all the resources and money and experience. They're gonna watch you instead. Only someone that delusional will ever end up being a huge streamer. Now, it's not to say you fucking throw your life away, you quit your job tomorrow, you start streaming full time until you're the biggest. Don't do that, right? You can still be risk averse, you can still be smart, but be smart and be delusional. Now, I asked these 30 streamers, what is the most important statistic? What should you worry about? If you're gonna go live, what actually matters, right? And the answer is average view count. Streamers...
I can type. Yeah. Pew! Okay, so this was a month that I didn't stream, so disregard this one, but... Pew! That's like a balloon going out. Pew! Yeah. It is what it is, you know? Burrito place was closed? Average of 30 of 93. I mean, it's not 250, but you know. Oh, look, this is where I got follow botted again. Bloop. What you do in August? This one? This month? 85 so far. No, the upstream? This is October. This was subathon. 2020? August 2020 is 97. Yeah, that's where shit picked up. Like, this was me, right? For a long time. Then we went from 97 to 183, which is actually pretty fucking huge in 1 month, let's be honest. That is Minecraft, yeah. August, yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, they have a new picture. New Minecraft picture. And then I stayed around 150 to 200 for quite some time. Fell off a little bit here, but then went back up. So this month I didn't stream, April, so it says 2 hour stream, so that's why it's such a big dip. But then we went back up again. And then, like, August of last year, it just started going down. Why no stream? I think I was mentally fucked at that time. I don't fully remember. That's 2 years ago. There was something. So yeah, I didn't stream for a full month. That's the longest I've gone without streaming, though. I did a full month. But, yeah. And then August 2 years ago is where it all went down. Yeah, 2 years ago, apparently, it was big break. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know if I can remedy this somehow or if I'm just over my peak, but perhaps I am, and that's okay too. But, you know, I'm delusional, so I want to get back to this and more. You know? That's it. It was Neiman's fault? Yeah, probably. Probably. So yeah. But I generally think there's a lot of things that I'm doing wrong, because that's the thing. Like he said, you gotta watch Twitch streams to become a Twitch streamer. That is one thing I never did. I made a Twitch account and I started streaming. That's my course of action. So, to be fair, I'm already impressed with where I got with that, you know? Can't complain.
Are obsessed with average view count. They are obsessed with it. All right?
Like, you can literally see. Hold up. I don't know if it takes on the full account. September 2018 is when I started streaming. Click on my name when my account was created. September 2018. Yep.
And even the streamers who prioritize things like enjoyment or maybe some other statistics like girth, at one point, they cared massively.
You used to stream for a lot more hours too? I did for a little bit. Let me see. Oh, I did in the beginning. Yeah, I think that's when I was still in college, I'm pretty sure. But during my blow up, I streamed about the same as I do now. Like, when I streamed for a lot of hours, I was streaming for not that many people. But when you look at when I like actually had viewers, it was same amount as it is now. Like 30, 36, 39. This is like 50, 54, 58. Pandy inflation? Yeah, probably. This is 2020. Probably, yeah. Week streams to weekend streams? Yeah, and I think one thing that's really affecting my viewership, I don't know when I switched. Like, I switched from 2 p.m. starts to 11 a.m. starts, so like a 3-hour difference. And when you have a mostly US-based audience, like my audience is like 60% US or something, that doesn't go very well. It doesn't help to stream when your audience is asleep. That's not like a banger business move, you know what I'm saying? But it does help me. You better anyways. I mean, Starting between 5 a.m. and 2 a.m. is rough. Yeah. So I think that probably has something to do with my drop button. I'm glad you're still streaming right now. I'm actually awake. Yeah, I should stop though because it's like past 8 p.m. I have to prep for the new week, dude.
Massively about average view count. They obsessed over the number. All right. For many big streamers, it is their whole self-worth. I know streamers who were at 40,000 viewers who go down to 30,000 viewers. They're at 15,000 viewers, they go to 10,000 viewers. They're at 8,000 viewers, they go down to 6,000 viewers, and they're sad about it because that's how much value they put in to that average view count number. But
see, I think this is a valid point. I would say I don't care about it anymore, but that's a lie. Yeah, that's a lie. I would just that's just copium talking. But whenever I would talk about it, people would be like, "Oh, but I have 3 viewers. Oh, but you still have more than me, so don't be sad." People don't understand that when you've been at a point that you've worked really hard for, that it's hard to fall down from that. It doesn't have anything to do with what number you're at that moment. It has to do with where you come from. You know? Having 3 viewers as a Twitch partner is rough. We weren't talking about that though. But like, people don't really see like the I guess the pain that comes with the number dropping, because people think, hey, but you're still at a very good point. Yeah, but that's not the point, you know? That's not the point. I mean, I don't know about that, Sketch. There is a lot of partners, I would say, who got partnered on a very specific thing. For example, what did we have? Fortnite Box Wars, for example. There's a bunch of streamers that got partnered off of that. And then they realized that they enjoy something else more, and they go do that. And people don't want to watch that because they were just there to play those Fortnite Box Wars. So I don't think it's a bad thing that they got partnered, and I don't think it's a bad thing that they went to do something that they enjoy more. Or people got partnered over stupid things like Nitro, you know, the race game that we played, which was completely fucked up by bot accounts, so it went to shit and they wasted all their money on that game. But, well, it was actually a fun thing. But they get partnered over that. Yeah, Nitro, yeah. They get partnered over that, and then they start actually streaming, and people realize they don't want to watch that. They were just there for that car game, you know? But I think once you've hit those numbers, you deserve that, you know? But enjoyment is most important from both sides. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. But I think it comes at a price, you know? So yeah, I don't think necessarily means that you fucked up. I think you just went out to do something that you enjoy more. $50 minimum? What? What, $50 minimum? Oh, it has a price? Probably more than that. But yeah.
If you're going to be one of the biggest streamers in the world, you do need to care about that number. There's a lot of things you can do to impact that number. There's a lot of things out of your control. It's not a healthy relationship you will ever fucking have with it, but it is also, at the end of the day, the most important statistic that determines whether or not you'll be the biggest ever do it. Now, I thought this one was interesting. I asked them, do they look at their view count while streaming? I do. I've been Hawkeyeing it.
You were just giving out money, Steven!
That means I'm generally doing a good job. 2/3 say yes, 1/3 says no.
Interesting.
And I think it's a preference thing, right? I wouldn't put too much stock into this. And probably the people who said yes to looking at the view count while streaming are the same people who said average view count is the most important metric. But I just want to put some gravity onto the average view count number. Don't become obsessed with it. Don't become psycho. You know, don't let it ruin your life, I guess is what I should say. But be aware. You don't have to know it while you're live. You can look at it after. You can even look at it after a week or a month and look at the charts and see how it does for games. But know it. Know your stream. Know what people like, know what people don't like. I talk about this a lot. Everyone falls off. Now, it's a little funny to talk about how everyone falls off in a video about how to be a streamer. You haven't even made it yet, and I'm talking about how you're about to fall off. But it's true. And in these videos, I talk a lot about the how to make the sausage, the how to be a big streamer, the what happens if you do become a big streamer. But the reality is you're gonna fall off. You're gonna quit. Even if you fucking make it. Even if you watch this video and in 5 years you're like, let goals, your inspiration, all that. If you're at this point, congratulations. I got one more thing I need you to do.
We skipped a lot, bud.
Thought of making something you're proud of, if you really want to graduate and become a baby, if you really want to graduate and become a big streamer, I want you to show off your work. If you are not willing to show friends and family the shit that you make, you are not serious about what you're making. And this is a very scary thing to do. This is a fucking terrifying thing to do. A lot of people try to...
I saw that too, Neiman. I ignored it. I don't know if they were pigs or what they were. I don't know. This is a tough line. I don't know. Basically had nothing new for you? Well, technically, no. He was talking a lot about YouTube things and things that weren't necessarily related. I mean, I think it was good points, though. And I think... I'm glad that he didn't make this like one of the standard how to grow on Twitch videos because they suck ass and they're like legit always terrible and they just rehash the same shit that doesn't work anyways. But I think because his approach is so different to mine, his approach is good. Don't get me wrong. Look at where it's got him and he's doing fucking great, but it's very different to what I do. So I don't think it all applies to me. You know? I would want it to apply to me. I think the shit he does is cool and fun, but yeah. Honestly, that's a good realization about this video. I wish I created more content like Ludwig. You know? I've said it before that I wanted to be the female Ludwig. And I think that's because I genuinely think he does a great job. He's my age. I think he's like a little bit older. And I don't know. I just like what he does. That's just it, I guess. Gonna have to look him up. Yeah, I don't know. I used to watch his streams when he streamed on Twitch, but he streams on YouTube now. Apparently he did do some streams on Twitch again after his contract ended, but yeah, I guess that's what I'm taking from that video. But I already knew that. But to be fair, his thumbnails have become very clickbaity, but just in general, the shit he does is fun to me. Yeah. I like what Charlie does too. Like if you would ask me who I look up to, that would be the two, I guess. But I don't know. I think in that kind of area... No, this is Charlie. This is Ludwig. Here. Wait, where? Here. For some reason, like the whole... Like this niche... I guess. Yeah, Neiman. This niche is, I think, more successful for men. Like, streaming in general is more successful for men. Like, I remember there was this, once again, this whole shit fucking Twitter fuck up about how women have it easier on stream, blah, 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 blah. This whole fucking nonsense shit. And that's when I looked up the top 100 Twitch streamers. How many women do you think were in the top 100 Twitch streamers when I looked it up? Mind you, this was like a year or so ago, maybe 2. How many women in the top 100? Timbo's got in. There was one in the whole top 100. Guess who it is? Yeah, it was Pokey. That was the only women in the top 100. So to get to this level as a woman... No, it's not Amaranth. For some reason, people think that hot tub streams outdo a lot of other streamers, but it actually doesn't. It actually doesn't. No. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show the hot tub. Wait. Let me just hide, just to be safe. Yeah, Ray is on YouTube now. She wasn't back then, though. But, oh, I can show it. It's all hidden. The stream with the highest thing in the hot tubs category is 1.1k viewers. If you go check Alinity, which is also one of the bigger female streamers, 2.5k. That comes nowhere near the men at the top. Nowhere. Asmon has more viewers on a game release than the whole section at the peak of the whole hot tub thing. Yeah, but I think people don't realize that because in their brain, they think, well, I'm not getting viewers because women just put on bikinis and stream. That's somehow in their brain when you actually look at the statistics. That's not actually... And Kai every stream, yeah. That's not actually how it works. People overestimate streams like that very much. But yeah, it is a boys' world, and I think part of it makes sense because it used to be seen as a man's thing. However, nowadays, I'm not sure what the latest numbers are, but it used to be like 60-40 on the amount of men versus the amount of women streamers. So then if you think about that number and then for the top 100 to only have one woman. I guess I gave her multiple personalities now, but what happened? Oh, nothing. We're just chatting about like goals and shit. Nothing happened. But yeah. So maybe just got to be delusional, but I don't think I'll ever get there. I don't think so. Even if I put on a bikini. What happened to the 40-60? Oh, I just don't know the latest stats. That was like 2 years ago. I don't know what the current statistics are. Yeah. So it's probably still something like that. That sounds about right, but Do, 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 do. Interesting stuff, though. I like talking about it, and I'm glad you guys are willing to listen. Do, 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 do. Shame, shame, shame. I should end. I have things to do. Also, it's 1,000,000 degrees. I probably have to take my laundry inside. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all very much. Avoid hi! No balls 24-hour stream. Dude, Timbo, I love this song. I have to work. I have to work in like 12 hours. Thank you, Void. Thank you. I'm very happy to be back. I hope OBS doesn't fuck up next week. She has to make actual monies. Yep, unfortunately. Heard him live too. Nice. I think that's such a vibe. Never count down the hours until work. You're right. I'm sorry, but it's Monday tomorrow. Ah! Unforge. Come 6 hours after yours. That's nice. That's nice. Look where so was. Oh, he was there. Nice. Dope. Thanks for the lesson. I'm thinking to give it a try. Do it, Mom. Do it. All right, homies, I'm gonna peace out. It's been 9 hours. That's definitely enough. I am shocked at how little I yawned today. Blue Fox. It is gonna be 33 degrees here tomorrow. So I put on my CEO cap that I don't have, and I ordered a fan for work. Because we don't have a fan at work. And it's gonna be 33 degrees tomorrow. So I was like, fuck this shit. So I'm very happy that the fan is arriving tomorrow. 30 degrees here. My girl gets me sleepy too. Ice cream required tomorrow? We do have ice cream at work. We have Mars ice cream and Bounty ice cream. Both banging. But yeah, now we're also going to have a fan, which I'm very excited about. I don't think it works the other way around, Sketch, unfortunately. 33 Celsius, dude. It is 91.4. It's me, I'm the fan. Yeah, I'm gonna work out my delusions. I have a lot of fans. Ooh, nice catch. That's nice. We're gonna work out our delusions, okay? So if you think from now on, God, she got even cockier, that's just the illusion talking, okay? I don't know what you were trying to do, Neiman. Hella hard yesterday. It made everything smell like flowers. I love the smell of rain very much. Thank you guys very much. I'm gonna be a big fucking streamer. I'm gonna have so many people watch my YouTube videos that I can pay my mortgage from just YouTube videos. So I have no clue what you did, Demon. Any other delusions? You sound really delusional right now? Good, good. Any more delusions? Feed me. Feed me delusions. I'm gonna be so famous that next year Twitch is gonna fly me out to TwitchCon US, and then everyone is gonna come up to me and they're gonna be like, "Wow, Milu!" And then I'm gonna be like, "No pictures, please. No pictures. No, 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 no." Yeah. Yep. You'll hate it here? Yeah, I don't particularly want to come to the US, but I do want to come to TwitchCon US. And they're gonna put me on a billboard in Times Square, by the way. Getting butterflies in Emilu before she was famous? You guys can all claim your OG status. Gonna get so big, you're gonna act like you know no one? Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Storm. Hi, Ruthen. Where are you right now? On Delulu Avenue. Yep. No, I'm in the Netherlands, if that's what you were asking. But also, we're talking delusions. Anything else? Oh, I'm gonna have a PC sponsor. Yeah. And I'm gonna have companies sponsor my water. Man. Any more delusions? Water. First thing I thought of. What is Arrowhead? What other delusions can we get in? Oh, and then let me think of a peripherals brand. Win the lottery too? No, that's fine. I'm gonna get famous enough. I don't need the lottery. Spring water brand? Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they're gonna sponsor me. And Shure is actually gonna call me up. I don't have a Shure mic right now because it broke and it was too expensive to buy a new one. Or Logitech, also good. They're gonna call me up and they're gonna be like, "Hey, we're gonna do a photo shoot with you. We're gonna pay you for it, and you're gonna be the fucking face of our products." Yep. McDonald's is gonna sponsor me. Fanta is also gonna sponsor me. Yes. This is true. Yeah. Not the photo shoot. Oh, yeah. 60mm lens. Yeah. Wait. Which one did we want? Which kind of lens? I'm on 16mm right now. So maybe 16. Yeah. And I'm gonna get sponsored by this crazy anti-aging product because they're gonna pretend that I'm 35, but I just look really young, okay? Oh, Red Bull, latest Red Bull athlete? Yeah! Vegetarian bread meals? Yes. I'm just gonna be the face of McDonald's vegetarian line. Stem cell sponsor! Apparently, people have been going to Mexico to get stem cell transplants for MS. But the results are not proven. Mattress sponsorships? True. Face of the earth? Yeah. I'm also gonna be the face on dollar bills. This is true. Yeah. I keep thinking my hair is messed up, but it's the pit of the avocado. It's not my hair. You see that? Dollar bills? I'm actually going to be on all bills. So also euros, also pounds. All. And I'm going to roast Elon Musk so bad. Like, so bad. And everyone is going to laugh at him. Yeah. What's the biggest bill? Are you saying we need a really big bill for my big head? Unacceptable, Saji. I can't believe you would say that. Yeah, I have to get off. Thanks for the reminder. I have to get off. What am I still doing here? It's Delusion Avenue. God damn it. Ah! Is this going to be official? Yes. These are delusions, but they're going to be official at one point. The illusion's just not here. So I actually changed to making all my content AI generated. Yeah, it's been a long time. I used to have longer streams often, but I haven't been able to do so lately. But today apparently is a good day. I don't know what happened. But, bitches, I'm gonna head out. First name. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all so much. Death gave you energy? I actually think I was just doing something different for a change. Take care of your laundry? I will. Blink twice if you're real. No! I guess I'm real. Rate anyone? No, I'm just gonna head out. I love rating people. And I think I do like probably 80% of the time. But when I'm gonna run out, I always feel terrible for coming in and just leaving right away. Darwin, bye! It was so good to see you all. Thank you. Where my schizo demon is also true. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Goodbye, Astro. Goodbye, Ruthen. Goodbye, Rhino. Goodbye, Darwin. Goodbye, Fordman. Goodbye, Chaos. Goodbye, Neiman. Goodbye, David. Goodbye, Jazzy. Goodbye, Sketch. Goodbye, Mom. Goodbye, Cool Dude. You're all here. Goodbye, Saji. You're all so cool. What the heck? Goodbye, Fair Shadow. Goodbye, Crow. Goodbye, Type 1. Goodbye, Magnolia. Goodbye! I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for being so cool. Thank you for hanging out with me. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's try this. What are we trying? Oh! Devastation! He messed up. He messed up so bad. Goodbye, my friends. I appreciate y'all. Bye.